Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Stay tuned for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Coming up next. Welcome to the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Hello and welcome to the 2022 edition of the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. This, I believe, is our 27th annual edition from the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. We're here this year, both tonight and tomorrow night, 6 hours each night, to support the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. The most important thing to know right now is the telephone number to call. That's 423-569-1000, 423-569-1000. The first time you call in tonight or tomorrow night, be sure to get a speed bid number. That speed bid number can be used both nights, and that will help you get a bid in when we get down to the end of closing every hour. You can follow the auction this year on Highland Media channels 100, 119, 120, also Comcast Channel 4, Facebook Live, and YouTube. Follow the auction, call your friends, call your neighbors. We'll have information on your screen that you'll be able to watch no matter the format, whether you're watching us on Facebook, whether you're watching us on YouTube. You'll be able to follow the auction, and our operators, they can help you do so many things. All you've got to do is ask them questions. They can tell you the current bid on an item, and they can help you place your bid. We're going to set up 3 boards this first hour, and these boards will close at 6 o'clock. Then we'll set up also our big board this hour. That will close tomorrow night sometime around 11 p.m. So we've got 6 hours of broadcasting tonight, 6 hours of broadcasting tomorrow for the 2022 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. So we want to get things started right away. We want to give the phone operators, and at least 12 of them here working the phones, we want to put them to work right away. So we're going to set up 3 boards, and then I'll set up our big board, and let's make this one of the most successful auctions, and let's beat last year's number, which was our most successful auction, and let's make that happen to Scott County, our surrounding areas, because we know you can pick us up now and follow the auction telethon no matter where you are traveling via the World Wide Web. That's it. Let's get started on our 3 boards. The first board that we'll set up tonight is sponsored by the town of Oneida, the town of Huntsville, mayor and alderman for each town. And on the first board that we'll set up, we have items number 16 through 30. 16 through 30. We get started with item number 16. That's an environmental detail supply bucket. It includes a 1/2 gallon of car cleaner, 12-ounce bottle of vinyl leather protector, a 12-ounce bottle of deodorizer, a 12-ounce bottle of interior surface cleaner, a 12-ounce bottle of fabric protector, a 12-ounce bottle of paint protector, a 12-ounce bottle of window cleaner, 2 sponges, a hand washing mitt, and a drying cloth in a 5-gallon bucket. This is from Reader Chevrolet, valued at $199. Item number 16, the environmental detail supply bucket. The next item on this board is item 17. This is a handmade wooden rocking horse. The wooden rocking horse with a pink yarn mane and tail stands 2 feet tall, 29 inches long, and 11 inches wide. The handmade wooden rocking horse has a suggested value of $85. Next is item number 18 from Salvage LLC is a $50 certificate to be used as Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. This expires 3/31/2023. That's the $50 LLC certificate. Item number 19 from Tanning Boutique is a $50 certificate. The certificate is good at the Tanning Boutique on Paint Rock Road across from the entrance to the Oneida City Park. The $50 Tanning Boutique certificate, item number 119. Next we have item number 20 from the barn at Magnolia Acres, a $50 certificate to be used off the rental fee at the barn at Magnolia Acres. This certificate expires December 31st, 2022. Again, the barn at Magnolia Acres $50 certificate is item number 20. Next is item number 21 from Don Franklin Auto of Somerset. We have a lube, oil and filter change inspection, and it's also including a tote and cap. From Don Franklin, the lube, oil filter change up to 5 quarts and a complete inspection. Given free is the tote and cap from Don Franklin Family Dealerships off Somerset on South Highway 27 in Somerset. You must call ahead for an appointment. That's a $40 value. The Don Franklin Auto of Somerset lube, oil, and filter change. Next is item number 22. From K-Nails, a certificate good at K-Nails in the Northtown Plaza in Oneida. This is a $35 value, the K-Nails certificate. Again, that's item number 22. The next item we have on our boards, on this board sponsored by the town of Oneida and the town of Huntsville, is item number 23. That is a home interior framed cabin in the woods print. The home interior framed and matted print by Jim Hansel and features a log cabin in the woods by a lake at night. It measures 18 inches by 22 inches. This is donated by Elaine Lau. It's valued at $35. The home interior frame cabin in the woods print. Again, that's item number 23. Next, we have item number 24, a Craftsman pint glass bucket gift set. The Craftsman pint glass bucket gift set includes a 5-quart metal bucket with a wooden handle, 4 pint glasses, 4 paper coasters. This is from Ace Hardware, valued at $33, the Craftsman pint glass bucket gift set. Next we have item number 25, is a Bivy stuff bag. The Bivy cover stuff sack features a compressible to 1 cubic foot, 6 1-inch wide nylon webbing straps by ladder lock buckles. Reinforced webbing is sewn around the circumference of the bag. Nylon draw cord closure with a barrel lock. That's from Tenier Industries, valued at $30. The Bivy stuff bag, item number 25. Item number 26 from Sweetie Pies is a $25 certificate good at Sweetie Pies on the corner of Main Street and Depot Street in Oneida. It has no expiration date. That is a Sweetie Pies $25 certificate. Again, that's item number 26. Item number 27 is a HD t-shirt extra large gray. This gray extra large Harley Davidson 100% cotton t-shirt with a rider's face on the front and their logo on the back in black. That's from Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson, valued at $25, the Harley Davidson t-shirt, item number 27. Item number 28 is a handmade Pepsi Cola twiller. This twiller consists of 3 Pepsi Cola cans opened along the sides and compressed and hung vertically to spin in the wind. That's from Shelby Newport, valued at $10, the handmade Pepsi Cola twiller. Item number 29 from Moose's Sports Bar and Grill, a $50 gift card good at Moose's Sports Bar and Grill on Highway 27 in Winfield. This is donated by West Chiropractic. The $50 Moose's Sports Bar and Grill card, valued once again, that's at $50. It's item number 29. And the final item we have on the first board we're setting up tonight, sponsored by the town of Oneida and the town of Huntsville, is item number 30. This is a queen size headboard. The queen size padded fabric is in a charcoal gray headboard. It measures 62 inches wide and 24 inches tall. That's from Barbara Walker, valued at $100, the queen size headboard. That's item number 30. And that does conclude the items on our board sponsored by the town of Oneida and the town of Huntsville. We're off and running. The number to call is 569-1000. You can follow the auction telethon on high media channels 100, 110, 120, Comcast Channel 4, Facebook Live, and YouTube. If you want the Facebook site, I believe it's BGCOCP. That's the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. So you can follow us there, YouTube and Facebook Live. And we hope that you enjoy the auction. We hope that you support the auction. We hope that you have a great time. And right now we're approaching the dinner hour on a Friday night. So call your family and friends. Tell them the auction is now underway and that you'd like to invite them over to your house. Maybe they'll bring the pizza and everybody can spend the next 5.5 hours or so watching the 2022 auction and telethon. At home, you can see us scrolling up and down the first board we just set up and see that we've got at least 1 or 2 bids coming in on those items, but we want to get under track. We know that there are some high school sports going on this evening, so spread the word. You can follow the auction telethon while you're watching the game on your smartphone. It's so easy to do, and we hope that you enjoy the auction. Now we'll set up our second board this hour. This board is sponsored by Mike's Service Station and JDS Technologies. On this board, we have items 31 through 45. We'll get started with item number 31. This is a bone and beige Brahmin Finley purse, lightly used. The bone and beige Brahmin Finley carry all satchel purse has an outside pocket, inside zipper pockets, and a key clip inside the purse. It has a zipper closure and measures 12 inches wide by 9 inches tall and has a 48-inch removable shoulder strap. It has 2 handles for handy carry. Lightly used, sells new for $395. We valued it approximately $200. That's item 31, the bone and beige Brahmin Finley purse. Next, we have item number 32, a Farm Life pup, a queen size faux fur blanket. The faux fur luxury blanket Farm Life pup is red and black buffalo check. From the Pappy's Peddler Mall in Helenwood, valued at $80, the Farm Life pup queen size fur blanket is item number 32. Next is item number 33, is a Clever Bee Cookie Company certificate. The $50 certificate to Clever Bee Cookie Company and Marsha Cotton. Follow them on Facebook. This expires March 31st, 2023, the $50 Clever Bee Cookie Company certificate. Item 33 once again. Next we have item number 34, a sledgehammer and axe. This is a 34-inch sledgehammer and a 29-inch axe made with a fiberglass handle with a black rubber grip. That's from Bait and Bends. That's rated at $40. The sledgehammer and axe, item number 34. Item number 35 from the Superwash Car Wash on Highway 63 in Huntsville is a, you'll have to redeem this I think, but it's 5 $8 car washes from the Superwash Car Wash on Highway 63 in Huntsville. It does expire March 31st, 2023. That's a $40 value on the 5 car washes at Superwash. Item number 36 is a Scott High individual football pass for the 2022 season. This certificate is good for one individual season pass to Scott High's home football games in 2022. That's a $40 value, the Scott High individual football pass, item 36. Item number 37, 18 holes of golf for two, plus the use of a golf cart at the Oneida Golf Club. That's a $38 value, 18 holes of golf for two at the Oneida Golf Club. Item number 38 is a flip pillow. This is a contour flip pillow, 10-in-1 rest positions from the wedge pillow for gentle plus elevation for back, knees, legs, or stomach support. 20 inches wide. It has multiple levels of support to accommodate virtually every positioning need. Built-in headrest supports you for reading and watching TV. Versatile design can be used as bed wedge or sleeping pillow. Position yourself for comfort with just the flip of a pillow. Can elevate knees to soothe aching back and raises legs to help swollen feet. That's from Buckeye Durable Medical Equipment. It's valued at $36. That's the flip pillow. It's item number 38. The next item on our board, sponsored by Mike's Service Station and JDS Technologies, is a bamboo cheese board with utensils. This is a wooden, wolf-engraved, laser-cut bamboo cheese board with utensils. It is a 7-inch circle with removable top that conceals the 3 utensils. That's from Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers. That's a $30 value, the bamboo cheese board with utensils, and again, that's item number 39. Item number 40 is a Yellowstone yellow t-shirt size extra large. The bright Yellowstone t-shirt from Angel Blessings Boutique is a size extra large and says, "Got a problem? Send RIP" in black. That's a $25 value. It's item number 40. The next item is item number 41. That's an Atomic Hot Dog and Catering certificate. The $25 certificate is good at Atomic Hot Dogs and Catering. You can follow them on Facebook. It expires March 31st, 2022. That's from James Skeens and Atomic Hot Dogs and Catering, the $25 Atomic Hot Dog certificate. Item number 42, 18 bungee cords. This is a bundle of 6 10-inch, 6 15-inch, and 6 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end. Made locally by JDS Technologies, a $40 value, the 18 bungee cords. Again, that's item number 42. Our next item on this board is item number 43. That's a bead bracelet. This is a 7-inch coral, gold, brown, and white triple-layer bead bracelet from Riella Boutique and Market Company at 271 South Main Street in Oneida. It's a $9 value, the bead bracelet. Again, that's item number 43. Item 44 is a train photo. This is an 8-inch by 10-inch matted photo. It features a train in Michigan. That's from Ashley Baker. It's a train photo, once again, 8 by 10 inches. It's matted already, and it's item number 44. And the final item on this board, sponsored by Mike's Service Station and JDS Technologies, is item number 45. It's a light-up Christmas gingerbread house. This gingerbread house is 13 inches tall and 24 inches square, with Santa and Mrs. Claus out front by Christmas trees. It does light up. This is from Jennifer Young, valued at $125, the Light Up Christmas Gingerbread House, item number 45. And that concludes the items on our second board tonight, sponsored by Mike's Service Station and JDS Technologies. Remember, these boards, we'll close them at 6 o'clock, so you don't have a lot of time. We've got some bids on some items. We still need a lot of bids on many of our items. As we scan the boards and you're looking at home, if you happen to see a bid an amount. I'll just give you an example, like a $20 bid, and you see a circle around that, that means that 2 or more people have bid the same amount. So 1 or more of you get back on the phone, call in. Be sure to break that tie, and you don't have to stop at suggested values that we have here. Any item can receive an overbid over that. But we do have an overbid card situation where any item that's valued at least $25, it has to be valued at least $25, but an overbid of $5 above that $25 value. So as an instance, let's look at the Barnett Magnolia Acres. That's a $50 certificate. It's item number 20. It has a $50 value. So if someone calls in and bids that up at least $55, you'll qualify for an overbid card. The overbid cards includes from Phillips Drive-In, a medium 1-topping pizza. From the Country Store, 1 large drink. From McDonald's, sort of various cards for various items at McDonald's. From Mi Rancho, a cheese dip and dessert. And from Sonic, 1 large drink. All 5 of those items on the overbid card, but remember, it has to be at least a $25 value, and it has to be at least overbid by $5 above the suggested value. We're ready to set up our final board that we'll take down at 6 o'clock tonight. This board is sponsored by Preston Steakhouse and United Cumberland Bank. On the board we have items number 46 through 60. We'll get started with item number 46. Item number 46 is a Tractor Supply $100 gift card. The gift card is good at any Tractor Supply. The $100 Tractor Supply gift card, again, that's item number 46. The next item on this board is item 47. It is a Possum Trot 1-night stay. Their certificate is good for a 1-night stay at the Possum Trot apartment. You can cook your dinner over the campfire and roast some marshmallows. Enjoy horseshoes and cornhole. You can add on a shooting or archery excursion while you're there. Access to horse hiking and ATV trails. Possum Trot includes cabins, a schoolhouse, church, a post office, bathhouse, shooting gallery, and the coolest saloon you've ever seen in person. The Possum Trot 1-night stay is a $75 value. Again, it's item number 47. Next is item number 48. An Engineered Fitness 1-month gym membership and a medium black logo t-shirt. This 1-month gym membership at an Engineered Fitness at the corner of Alberta and Lytton Road or in Northtown Plaza in Oneida also includes the size medium black logo t-shirt. That's a $55 value, item 48, Engineered Fitness, gym membership, and medium black t-shirt. Next is item number 49. Altogether Lovely, $50 certificate, good at Altogether Lovely by Laura Beth. You can follow them on Facebook. That's the $50 Altogether Lovely certificate, item number 49. Next on this board is item number 51. From the Children's Museum of Oak Ridge, we have a family pass. It's for 4 people, an all-day pass at the Children's Museum of Oak Ridge. It's valued at $32 rather. The Children's Museum, a family 4 pass. Next is item number 52. From Creative Landscaping and Pools, a $25 certificate. Creative Landscaping and Pools, located on South Alberta Avenue in Oneida, is item number 52. Item number 53 is a $25 certificate from Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon. It's at the Curve on Highway 27 in Oneida. Natasha's Hair and Nail Salon, $25 certificate, item number 53. The next item on our board, sponsored by Preston Steakhouse and United Cumberland Bank, is item number 54. That is a County Barbecue $25 certificate. County Barbecue is located next to Associates in Eye Care, south of the Boys and Girls Club on Highway 27. The County Barbecue $25 certificate, item number 54. Next on this board, we have item number 55, which is a handcrafted Zambian basket, 12 inches tall, handcrafted by local women in Zambia, Africa. A $45 value, the handcrafted Zambian basket. Again, that's item number 55. Item number 56 is a Mardi Gras 2000 music box. This is the Grand Casino Mardi Gras 2000 music box of the traditional colors of gold, green, and purple. It's a $20 value. The Mardi Gras 2000 music box is item number 56. Item number 57, 2 sets of handmade earrings. This pair of bronze-colored circular earrings with white markings from and a pair of beige leaf-shaped earrings from Hoops and Loops. The 2 sets of handmade earrings from Hoops and Loops is a $20 value. Again, it's item 57. Item number 58, a Firehouse large specialty pizza. It's good for a large, this certificate is good for a large specialty pizza at your choice of Firehouse Pizza on Highway 63 in Huntsville. That's a $17 value, the Firehouse large specialty pizza, item number 58. Item number 59 is rafting in the Smokies Pass and zip line. This pass is good for a guest +1 for a rafting trip and a zip line adventure at Rafting in the Smokies in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. It's not valid on holiday weekends. It's good for the 2022 season. The Rafting in the Smokies Pass and zip line is a $170 value. Again, that's item number 59. And the final item on our board, sponsored by Preston Steakhouse and United Cumberland Bank, is item number 60. It's a Weaver Large Limb Saver. Weaver Large Limb Saver, grind to fit, designed for flat stocks only. Nitro recoil pad reduces felt recoil up to 70%. Designed with the anti-muzzle jump technology. That's from Blaker Family Firearms. It's a $55 value. The Weaver Large Limb Saver, item number 60. And with item number 60, that completes the 3 boards that will close at approximately 6 o'clock this evening. So you've got to be on the phones. You've got to be talking to an operator to place bids. And I see some overbids. I see on our board sponsored by the town of Huntsville and the town of Oneida, at least 2 overbids on that. And you notice the overbids, they have the little sun rays encircling that bid there. So both of those bids, as standing right now, would qualify for the overbid card, which includes the medium 1-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, 1 large drink from the Country Store, various food cards from McDonald's, a cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho, and 1 large drink from Sonic. So let's keep it up. We'd like to see as many items as possible through the course of the evening receive overbids, and not just, the smaller items. We'd like to see some of the bigger items, the higher valued items that we have on our boards, receive those overbids too. And remember that any certificate, looking at item 54, say the county barbecue certificate, that's a $25 certificate. We already have a $30 overbid on that, which is marvelous. But remember, any certificate that's up there at a business, a merchant, a vendor, that is good for that amount of money. So, I'm asking, as I've done so much over the years, let's overbid all those certificates, because you get the value of that certificate plus if you'll make the overbid. So we've got some items on our 3 boards now we don't have bids on, but we'll work the second half of the hour trying to get bids on everything, and not just bids, but good bids on everything. We've got 1 more board that we'll set up during the first hour. This is our big board. Our big board remains up tonight and tomorrow night. The big board is the last board that we will close during the 2022 auction and telethon. And the big board this year is in loving memory of Bertie, that's from Mark's Family Pharmacy, in loving memory of Caden Babb, that's sponsored by South Fork Physical Therapy and Scott Appalachian Industries. Our big board, once again, in loving memory of Bertie and in loving memory of Caden Babb. The items on our big board are items 1 through 15. We'll go down the description on this. A couple of times later during our programming, we'll also go over these brief descriptions again. But we want to get started. We want to get our big board in so we can start getting some bids coming in on our big board. The first item we have on our big board would be item number 1. This is a Montana High Country Lodge stay. This is a 5-night stay for 2 with 3 meals daily for 2. It includes a full day of horseback riding for 2. This beautiful lodge is in Polaris, Montana, and has numerous hunting, fishing, and snowmobile riding packages. That's a $2,500 value. The item number 1, that's the Montana High Country Lodge. Item number 2 is a condo stay between October 1st and October 8th, 2022. That's generally fall break in Hollywood Beach, Florida. This 7-night stay between October 1st and 8th at the Hollywood Beach Tower in Hollywood, Florida. It's a 1-bedroom, 2-bath condo which sleeps 4. It's located in Hollywood Beach, Florida. It steps from Hollywood Beach and a 3-minute drive from Hollywood North Beach Park. It features amenities including an outdoor pool and a fitness center. Additional amenities at this condominium resort include complimentary wireless internet access, an arcade game room, a business center, laundry facilities, and a safe deposit box at the front desk. That's from Richard Blickenstaff. That's a $1,500 value, the 7-night condo stay in Hollywood Beach, Florida. And once again, the date's October 1 through October 8th this year, 2022. Item number 3 on our big board is an Easter weekend Sevierville stay with 4 Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets. This stay is for Easter weekend, that's April 15th through 17th this year, 2022, at Club Wyndham Smoky Mountains at Governor's Crossing in Sevierville. You can relax by the indoor pool, prepare a great family meal with the help of the on-site grill area, surround yourself with the beauty of America's #1 national park destination. The Great Smoky Mountains National Park is the ultimate destination for hiking and mountain bike riding. Discover a bevy of live entertainment and activities complete with warm, friendly Southern hospitality. This will sleep 8 guests. Sponsored by Scarlett Ellis for General Sessions Judge. This is a 4-pack family pass. Also included is a 4-pack family pass to Alcatraz East, a crime museum in Pigeon Forge featuring an in-depth look at American crime history, which includes artifacts from Alcatraz. But this is not a museum dedicated solely to Alcatraz. The museum is divided into 5 galleries: history of crime, crime scene investigation, the consequence of crime, crime fighting, and pop culture. Within those 5 galleries, there are 28 areas which have interactive exhibits and over 500 artifacts that the entire family can enjoy. This is a $970 value donated by Scarlett Ellis for General Sessions Judge. The Easter weekend Sevierville stay and the 4 Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets is item number 3. Item number 4, an LKCI BP 12-gauge bull pump shotgun with a black finish. This LKCI BP 12-gauge bull pump shotgun is manufactured by Eternal Arms, is chambered in 12-gauge and features an 18-inch barrel with a 3-inch chamber. It comes with one 5-round magazine. That's from Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville. The winner must present himself to Harvey's Pistol and Pawn in Knoxville and pass a D58 background check. Must be a Tennessee resident or resident of a neighboring state. Must be 21 or older. Must present a valid photo ID with the correct address on it. That's an $880 value, the LKCI BP 12-gauge pump shotgun. Next we have item number 5, Keith Urban concert tickets. This is 2 tickets for floor seating, that's on the right side, at the Keith Urban Speed of Now Tour, row 16, seats 1 and 2 in the concert at Thompson Bowling Arena on October 14th, 2022. Tickets will be transferred to the winning bidder electronically once funds have been received by the Scott County Benefit Auction. In the event of a cancellation, Only the face value of the tickets can be refunded to the winning bidder. That's donated by Scott County Mayor Jeff Tibbles. It's an $800 value, the Keith Urban concert tickets for floor seating. Again, that's item number 5. Item number 6 on our big board is a Chattanooga trip. The Chattanooga package trip is donated by Andy Tillman for General Sessions Judge. It includes a one-night stay at the Hilton Garden Hotel, that's in Hamilton Place, 2 tickets aboard the Tennessee Valley Railroad, the Hiwassee Loop, $75 gift card for J. Alexander's Restaurant, which has been featured on the Food Network, a $15 gift card for the Oaks Coffee House, and a $100 gift card for Downtown Chattanooga Carriage Tour for 2. That's from Andy Tillman for General Sessions Judge, valued at $590 for the Chattanooga trip.
Just point out that is a one-night stay. It says 2-night up there, but it is a one-night stay.
I just read, and I joked with the folks in here earlier, don't always listen to what I say. See, that's what I'm saying. But sometimes what's shown on the TV is not actually right. On our screen, it's got a 2-night stay. It is a one-night stay. The Chattanooga trip, a one-night stay at the Hilton Garden Hotel. We'll move on after explaining that. It's item number 7, a Pigeon Forge trip. This package was donated by Brian Keaton for Sheriff. It includes a $450 gift card to the Wilderness of the Smokies. So you can choose your room style, 2 tickets to the Country Tonight Theater in Pigeon Forge. They expire on December 30th, 2022. 2 general admission tickets to Wonderworks in Pigeon Forge. Includes exhibits and rope courses. It's not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events. Expiring on March 31st, 2022, 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge with no expiration. The next item is no expiration date or date on the ticket is the issue date, and a $50 Visa card for food and gas. The Pigeon Forge trip, donated by Brian Keaton for Sheriff, is a $690 value, and it's item 7 on our big board. The next item on our big board, in loving memory of Bertie, in loving memory of Caden Babb, is item number 8, Roses for Julia 2. This is a hand-embellished, limited edition, 13.5-inch serigraph on canvas by Alexander Gachonsky, who lived between 1959 and 2008, and Tanya Wisitsky, registration number 122-128.0021, and it comes with the appraisal. It's valued at $655, the Roses for Julia 2 embellished serigraph on canvas. The next item we have on our big board is item number 9. A Gatlinburg trip, a $350 gift card for lodging at your choice of hotels, the Appy Lodge, Bearskin Lodge, Oak Creek Lodge, the Lodge at Five Oaks, and the Oak Tree Lodge, a $100 Visa card for fuel of your choice, a $50 Bubba Gump shrimp card, 2 tickets to Ripley's Aquarium, and 2 Anarchista tickets. That's from Renee Irwin for Scott County Trustee. Total value $634, the Gatlinburg trip, donated by Renee Irwin for Scott County Trustee. Item number 10 on the big board is a Charlotte, North Carolina trip. Included is a $300 lodging gift card from Hotels.com, a $100 gift card for dining at 300 East, a $100 Visa card for fuel. Also included are 4 general admission tickets to the NASCAR Hall of Fame in Charlotte, North Carolina. Summer hours are 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Winter hours are 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and closed on Tuesdays. The Hall of Fame admission tickets, they expire on February 4, 2023. That has been donated by Graham Wilson for criminal court judge, and the NASCAR Hall of Fame, a $600 total value, the Charlotte, North Carolina trip. Item number 11, a 21C museum hotel stay and 2 city winery tickets. This beautifully restored hotel features art everywhere, All rooms include free Wi-Fi, 43-inch HD TV flat screen televisions, espresso coffee machine, alarm clock, docking station, a Malin and Getz bath amenities, luxurious bedding, original artwork, access to 24-hour fitness center, and access to 24-hour business center. This is a one-night stay in a king or double queen room. It expires April 1st, 2022, subject to availability. You must call for reservations and a certificate good for a winery tour and tasting for two at the City Winery in Nashville. Reservations must be made at least 48 hours in advance. It expires March 25th, 2022. That's a $480 value, the 21C Museum Hotel stay, and the 2 City Winery tickets. Item 12 on our big board is an Opryland stay with 4 Cheekwood Garden tickets. This certificate entitles the bearer to a one-night stay in an atrium view room and complimentary self-parking. Reservations must be made 14 days in advance, subject to availability. Exclude taxes. Excludes sound waves admission. Expires March 30th, 2022. Included are 4 tickets, 2 adult and 2 youth, to the Cheekwood Gardens, 8 miles south of downtown Nashville. Cheekwood is considered one of the finest American county place estates in the nation, with 55 acres of cultivated gardens. It expires February 10th, 2023. The Opryland stay with the 4 Cheekwood Garden tickets is a $512 value. Item number 13 on our big board is a $500 Delta airline card. The $500 Delta airline card is good for flights of your choice. That's from Donnie Phillips, Scott County Circuit Court Clerk, and Ronnie Phillips, Scott County Sheriff. The $500 Delta airline card is item number 13. Item number 14 is a 4-night stay at the Rocky Top Cabin. This is a Sunday through Wednesday stay at the Rocky Top Cabin. This is a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom luxury cabin located on Winona Road in Huntsville. The winner will have to pay a $50 cleaning fee. This is a $1,200 value, the 4-night stay at the Rocky Top Cabin, item 14. And the final item that we'll set up on our big board, in loving memory of Bertie and in loving memory of Caden Babb, is item number 15. This is a Harold Baker flamingo photograph. The beautiful photograph was taken by the late Senator Harold Baker. It is matted with a notation on the back that it hung in his house or office from October 16, 2011 to November 27, 2013, and from 6/7/2013 until 9/26/2013. It is not autographed. It features a pink flamingo standing in the water with its wavy reflection. It measures 16 inches by 20 inches, double matted to 20 inch by 24 inches. This is a Harold Baker flamingo photograph, and there are not many left of his famous photographs that's out there. We managed to find one every year, but there are not many left, so that is a unique item to get, item number 15, the Harold Baker flamingo photograph. There we go. We've set up the items on the big board, and while we've been setting up those items, we've seen some bids come in on the items on the big board, and that's great to see. We see a lot of bids on our other 3 boards. The board sponsored by the town of Huntsville and the town of Oneida. The board sponsored by Mike Service Station and JDS Technologies. And the board sponsored by United Cumberland Bank and Preston Steakhouse. We've got overbids on those boards. Each board has at least one overbid. We do have a tie on item number 16, the environmental detail bucket. 2 or more people, I believe, have bid $20 on that. So that's an item we have a tie on. Item number 39, the bamboo cheese board with utensils. 2 or more people have bid $10 on that item. And those are the only ties I see. And the reason I want to talk about ties here just a moment is there are 10 operators to answer your phone call to accept a bid. At any one time, 2 operators, or 3 or 4 or 5 even, can be taking a bid on the same item. And that's why I like to say 2 or more bidders, because I've seen it happen a lot over the years. 3 and 4 people bidding the same on the same item. So Don't wait too late to get your bids in on these items. And as always, overbid everything. After all, we support the 2022 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club. Again, this year, we support the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, the Scott County Shelter Society. The number to call is 569-1000. You can follow the auction telethon on Facebook Live and YouTube. You can also follow us on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, and 120, and Comcast Channel 4. That's how you can watch. And the phone number 569-1000 is how you can participate in this year's auction telethon. And we had a tremendous auction telethon last year. Had to go to the extra hours. I added 2 more hours to the auction telethon last year. We've got those extra hours included this year. We have so many items, and these 4 organizations, they go out, they start almost immediately after a auction telethon looking for donations for next season. And so it's a year-long project, and they put in a lot of work, and we hope that you support these 4 organizations through our auction telethon this year. We're scanning the boards at home. You can see those boards. You've got an idea of what the bid is on any item. I just talked about the ties. We see the overbids. All those things are marvelous to have up there, and our goal is to get overbids on each and every item. Right now we've got about 16 minutes left, in our first hour. So the items that don't have bids, let's get bids on those items. One I see right off the bat is item 31, the bone and beige Brahmin Finley purse. No one has placed a bid on that item yet. Items 23 and 24, the home interior cabin in the woods and the craft skin glass bucket set don't have bids. The Barnett Magnolia Acres $50 certificate does not have a bid, and the handmade Pepsi Cola Twiller, item number 28, does not yet have a bid. Item number 49, the Altogether Lovely certificate. No one has placed a bid on that item. And on item number 60, the Weaver Large Limb Saver. No one has placed a bid. So those are the only items on our boards we do not have bids on. Of course, we do not like to close our boards and not have bids on items. So help us out, our listeners, our viewers in Scott County, McQuarrie, Morgan, wherever you're viewing in from, wherever you're on the road watching our auction telethon. Call in and let's get bids on these items, and let's upbid as many of the items as we can during this hour. $569-1000. Right now, there are at least 8 operators available to take your call. I remind you that the 3 boards, first one sponsored by the towns of Huntsville and Oneida, second board sponsored by Mike's Service Station and JDS Technologies, and the third board sponsored by United Cumberland Bank and Preston Steakhouse. These boards will be closing at 6 o'clock, which right now that's 13 minutes from now. So need to be on the phone, need to be ready to place your bid, get your bid in on the items that we've set up here for you. We know it's early. We know it's a Friday evening. We know that some soccer games and I think some maybe baseball, softball games going on out of town tonight. Doesn't mean you can't miss our auction telethon. All you got to do is take your smartphone, go to Facebook Live, YouTube Live. You can follow us on the auction, and then just call in, place your bids, and one of the operators will help you. Be sure to get a speed bid number. That's the easiest way to continue bidding tonight and to be able to use that same speed bid number to bid tomorrow night. Again, you can see overbids, and we love to get overbids, and any item with a suggested value of $25 or more that is upbid by at least $5 over that amount will be eligible for the overbid pass. So you want that. Where you see a circle, around an item, that means that 2 or more people have bid the same amount. Like the bamboo cheese board with utensils, 2 or more people have bid $10 on that. Item 49, the Altogether Lovely certificate, 2 or more people have bid $10 on that. Over on the first board there, item 21, the Don Franklin oil change and more. 2 or more people have bid $20 there. Item 23, the home interior cabin in the woods. 2 more people have bid $5 on that. Unfortunately, item number 28, the handmade Pepsi Cola Twiller. No one has placed a bid on that yet. And we've got some other items we don't have bids on. So call the operators. They've direct access. They can see the boards and they can tell you what the current bid is on any item. I see at least 5 or 6 overbids right now, so that's very good to help get us off to a good start here in the first hour. And 1, 2, 3, 4 operators are free to take your call. 569-1000. You may have to use 423-569-1000, depending on where you're at and you're watching us. But I see exactly what I talked about a while ago, and I'll use item 18, the Salvage LLC $50 certificate. It's been overbid at $55. That's what we like to see. Any certificate that has a definitive amount of money right there, you know you're going to get that value when you go to that merchant, that business or whatever. You can spend it exactly for that. Right here, guys, on item number 38, on the board right here, item 38, the 5th flip pillow, it does have an overbid on it. We've got that correctly identified as $37. But remember, to get the overbid pass, you've got to overbid that item by at least $5. So in this example, the overbid to get the overbid card would have to be at least $41, just to make that perfectly clear. Don Franklin oil change, still 2 more people tied there at $20. The Altogether Lovely certificate, 2 or more people are tied there at $15. And somebody clarify things for me right here on item 54. That's not circle also, is it? I see the sun rays out from it, but I want to be sure it's not circle also. It is circle? It is circle. So item 54, the county barbecue $25 certificate. We have a $30 overbid, but 2 or more people have bid the same amount on that. So we do have a tie on that item, item 54. Operators, they can see the boards. We're scanning the boards for you to watch right now. You can see the current bids. And I'm just here picking on certain items that I think that we need to try to get overbids on. And right here's a real good one. Item number 46, the Tractor Supply gift card. That's a $100 Tractor Supply card that can be used in any Tractor Supply. Has a $100 bid, that's great. But call us back in and bid $105, you'll get the overbid card, which is worth another $20 or $25 in foods and drinks from 5 local area restaurants. So do that. Can we show item number 27 again? Item number 27, which is that Harley Davidson extra large t-shirt. I can't read without my glasses. Once again on the overbid card, and I just use that perfect example here on the Tractor Supply Company. If somebody will call back in and raise that bid to $105, on the overbid card, you get a medium one topping pizza at Phillips Drive-In. You get 1 large drink from the country store. You get various food cards to McDonald's. You get a cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho, and from Sonic, 1 large drink. That's on the overbid cards. So to qualify for an overbid card, it must be an item with a suggested value of $25 or more and be at least at least overbid by $5. But just because I say overbid by $5, hey, you can overbid it by $10. That helps whom? The Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. Item number 60, the Weaver Large Limb Saver. We do not yet have a bid on that item. Again, on item 54, the County Barbecue $25 certificate, 2 or more people have overbid that at $30. The Altogether Lovely certificate, item number 49, 2 or more people have bid $15. The Bone and Beige Brahmin Finley purse, item number 31, that's a $200 value, currently has a $10 bid. We can do better than that, followers of the auction telethon. Let's raise that bid on up there. Item number 39, the Bamboo Cheese Board with utensils. 2 or more people have bid $10 on that item. The Environmental Detail Bucket, item number 16. That's a $200 value, currently has a $25 bid. Let's see if we can get some folks on that, and let's try to upbid that as much as possible. So we've got bids on every item except one, item 60, that Weaver Large Limb Saver. And we did just get that $105 overbid on the Tractor Supply gift card. Whoever you are, bidder, thank you very much. We appreciate that. For just $5 more on many of these items, you get that overbid card, and it's worth another $20 or $25. So that's the most important thing you can do. And with 5 minutes to go in this first hour, it's time to put the operators to work. As I look around the room, I see that 8 or 9 of them are free to take your call right now. Don't be too late calling to get your bids in, because what we have to do that at about 6 o'clock is close these first 3 boards. Our big board will remain open for the duration of our auction telethon. We'll close it tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. On item number 42, the 18 bungee cords from JDS Technologies, 2 or more people are now tied on that bid at $25. 2 or more people are tied at $25. On item number 21, that Don Franklin of Somerset oil change, 2 or more people are tied with $20 bids on that. So we need to be breaking those ties in the next few minutes. Right now we've got 9 overbids on these 3 boards. Can we show item number 23 again? Item number 23, when we get a chance, from our producer, director, and all-around good guy, Nick, out in the truck, parked outside in the freezing cold. There you go. The home interior frame cabin in the woods print. It's item number 35. The current bid on that is $15. Nope, I'm sorry. It's item number 23. Current bid on that is $7. It's a $35 value, only a $7 bid. Clock is running, 3 minutes left this hour. And the reason I know there's 3 minutes, they allow me to use my trusty phone here this evening to keep up with time there. Hey, I'll tell you what, too, I want to make this announcement right here. I'm very excited. I've got 2 guest announcers coming in through the course of the auction tonight and tomorrow night. They're going to give me some relief right here, and they are professionals. Not the auction telethon, but they are professionals at sports there like that. In just a few minutes, I've got Tim Smith. He'll take over at the 6 o'clock hour, and then I'll be back for another hour, and then Tim and our good buddy Kevin Akers will be here to do an hour tonight. Somewhere along the line, I'll do another hour, so we've got lots of folks coming in to do stuff, and we hope that it's continues to be a very fast-moving pace for these men, because they don't want to sit here and they don't want to not hear the phones ring or anything happening. Only a couple minutes left. I'm looking at the boards. We've got a tie on item number 42. That's the 18 bungee cords. 2 or more people have bid $25. That tie is still there. Item number 21, the Don Franklin of Somerset oil change and more. 2 or more people have bid $20. So maybe we're breaking that tie right now. As I see a bid sheet, yes, that tie has now been broken. We have bids on every item on all 3 boards. Tie on 35. The Superwash car washes, that's a $40 value. We've got 2 people there tied at $20 now on that. Item 35, 2 or more people tied with $20 bids. On item number 23, that home interior cabin in the woods, 2 or more people have bid $10, so we've got a tie bid there. We're getting down to that last minute or two where when these ties are finally broken, we'll be closing the boards. Item number 17, the handmade wooden rocking horse with the pink mane and tail. 2 or more people have bid $25 on that. Don't wait, folks, to that last minute, because when we close the boards, it's something that we really hate to do, but when we close the boards, we have to, because guess what? We're going to set up 3 more boards during the next hour. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Let's break the ties. It has been so good to see our overbids on items, but once again, I want to mention that flip pillow, item number 38. The current value there is $36. We've got an overbid of $37, but unless you overbid that to at least $41, you do not qualify for the overbid card. That's an important something to be thinking about there. Yes, it's an overbid, and we appreciate overbids on every item, but we want you to, we think, get the best value you can. And that K-Nail certificate has a $35 value. Just, you know, it now has a $50 overbid. And that's the way we like to see overbids, just increasing and going right on up. I'm looking at that last minute, our final minute. Item 35, the Superwash car washes. 2 or more people have bid $20. That is right now the only tie I see on the boards. When I see that that tie is going to be broken, we'll close these boards. We'll take, am I right, Justin? Justin, am I right? We're going to take a 5-minute break. When we close these boards, we'll take a 5-minute break as we reset our next boards. So there'll sort of be dead space right there. We take the phones off. You can't call and put in any bids on anything. And item 48, the engineered fitness 1 month and the t-shirt. 2 more people bid $10. We're now in overtime. We need to get away from the tie bid so we can close these boards. I hear that there's a rumor tonight we're having birthday cake. We'll tell you more about that later, folks. And it's not my birthday, by the way. Item 48, engineered fitness. 1 month membership and t-shirt. 2 or more people bid $10. That's the one I'm watching. That is the one that I'm watching right now. When we break that tie, we'll be ready to close the boards. It's not too late to get a bid in. When I close the boards, if you're on the phone with an operator, they can take your bid. But remember, somebody else speaking with another operator may be placing a bid at the same time on that item. And if they are, then you may not be that last final highest bidder. We're back to a tie on the item 35, the car washes. 2 or more people have bid $25. We're now 2 minutes in overtime, so let's break our 2 ties. I think I see one of them. One tie, item 48, that tie has now been broken. Item number 35, the car washes. That item has now been broken. And with that, I do not see any ties. And I've just closed these 3 boards. These boards are now closed for the time, and then we'll set up 3 new boards. Are you coming back over here, Justin, for any reason? We had to go a little overtime. we had to go just a little overtime. You can get a bid in on any of the items that we have up on our big board. You can call the operators, but most of them have their phones off the hook. It'd be a little hard getting through, but we'll work through that process, and we'll set up 3 new boards. Coming up the next hour, my friend Tim Smith is going to be in here setting up 3 new boards for you that'll stay up to 7 o'clock, and we want you to stay active. Remember, call your friends, your relatives, your neighbors, whomever, invite them to your house. Invite them to your house to be part of our auction telethon tonight. Right now, we'll take this break. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Well, good evening. Welcome back to the 2022 Scott County Benefit Telethon, Auction Telethon tonight, the 27th annual. And we're excited about this hour that we have coming up for you. And we're going to go ahead and start with the boards. We've got a Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board to start things off with. So we're going to go ahead and run down these things and then also give you information on bidding. We'll just let you know that you can call 569-1000 the minute you see an item that you're interested in. Make sure you give that call and make your bid on the items for this hour. So 3 boards to go. Let's start them off. Board number 5 tonight is the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board. Item number 61 is the first item on this board, and this is an Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets, a set of 4-pack family pass to Alcatraz East, a crime museum in Pigeon Forge featuring an in-depth look at American crime history, which includes artifacts from Alcatraz. But this is not a museum dedicated solely to Alcatraz. The museum is divided into 5 galleries: the history of crime, crime scene investigation, the consequence of crime, crime fighting, and pop culture. Within those 5 galleries, there are 28 areas which have interactive exhibits and over 500 artifacts that the entire family can enjoy. This pass expires December 31st of 2022. So you've got a full 9 months to get this in. It's a $120 value, and that's item number 61 on the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board. Item number 62. This is a patrol sleeping bag. The patrol bag is designed for use in 30 to 50 degree climates and weighs approximately 3 pounds. Its inside dimensions are 90 to 92 inches in length and 36 to 37 inches in width at its widest point. It has a reversible double pull slider that permits top or bottom ventilation and an adjustable hood for heat retention. This is from Tenier Industries. This is a $106 value, and it's item number 62. Item number 63. You see car wash supplies provided by T&T Car Wash. This bag of car wash supplies includes a car chamois, 2 towels, 2 wet towels, 5 tree air fresheners, 3 Simonized tire shine sponges, 3 Armor All protectant sponges, 3 Armor All cleaning sponges, a 4-ounce can of Armor All tire foam, 10 VIP car wash coupons good at T&T Car Wash in Oneida. That is a $100 value, and that is item number 63. Item number 64. This is Blackberry Moonshine Gift Box. This 9.5 inch by 9.5 inch by 4.5 inch box contains a size large t-shirt, a magnet, a sticker, a pair of socks, a 12-ounce insulated mug, and a quart of Blackberry Moonshine. You must be 21 years old to purchase this. ID will be required. This is a $90 value, and it's item number 64 on the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board. Item number 65. You have United States and State of Tennessee flags. This is a certificate for a 4-foot by 6-foot U.S. flag and a 4-foot by 6-foot Tennessee flag that will be flown over the Capitol in Nashville in honor of someone of your choice. This is donated by Senator Ken Yeager. No value placed on this, but it's a very special item, and it's item number 65. Item number 66 is Mustard Seed Aesthetics. It's a $50 certificate. This $50 gift card is good at Mustard Seed Aesthetics in Powell, Tennessee. There is no expiration date on this card, and this is item number 66. It's a $50 value. Item number 67 is a Hans's oil change. This certificate is good for an oil change at Hans's Auto Parts and Services on Highway 27 in Huntsville, and this certificate is good through July the 1st of this year, July 1st, 2022. This is a $40 value, and it's item number 67. Item number 68 is an American Museum of Science and Energy set of tickets. 4 tickets included here. This is 4 tickets for adult or children to the American Museum of Science and Energy. The AMSE is a science museum in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, designed to teach children and adults about energy, especially nuclear power, and to document the role Oak Ridge played in the Manhattan Project. There's no expiration date on these 4 tickets. It's a $32 value, and it's item number 68 on the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board. Item number 69, 2 $10 Red Lobster gift cards. This is 2 $10 Red Lobster gift cards with an expiration date of December 31st of this year, 2022. It's a $20 value, and it's item number 69. Item number 70, you see a U.S. Cellular backpack. This is a gray backpack with U.S. Cellular on it in white. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 70. Item number 71. This is a $25 Cracker Barrel gift card. This $25 certificate to Cracker Barrel is good at any Cracker Barrel, and it's donated from Chitwood Mountain Farms. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 71. Item number 72. You see 18 bungee cords. This is a bundle of 6 10-inch, 6 15-inch, and 6 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end. These are made locally by JDS Technologies. It's a $40 value, and it's item number 72. Item number 73, you see 2 DC comic books. These 2 DC comic books, the first is Wonder Woman, number 254 of April 1979, and the other is Superman, number 412 from October of 1985. These are donated by the Black Cat, Main Street in Oneida. It's a $15 value, and it's item number 73. Item number 74 is a 3-bin recycle unit. High density polyethylene base, lid and bins shrug off dampness for long service life. Labels provided for glass, plastic, paper, recyclables, cans, and waste for 12-inch deposit openings. Each bin has a 28-gallon capacity. This is donated by Barbara Walker. This is a $95 value, and it's item number 74. The final item in this first board in the 6 o'clock hour is the Highland Communications $25 certificate. This $25 certificate will be applied to any service on a customer's account charge. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 75 on the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board. So there we have our first set of items for the 6 o'clock hour. If you're interested in those or in the ones to come, the number to call is 423-569-1000. And again, you can tell your friends to follow the auction and telethon on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120. We're on Comcast Channel 4. We're on Facebook Live and YouTube on the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau on Facebook. We'll give you some specifics on the bidding and the overbids in a moment, but first we're going to open up a second board this hour. So we're opening board number 6. Board number 6 is sponsored tonight by Black Sheep Thrift Store and DJ's Pit Stop. The first item on board number 6 is item number 76. This is a Brahmin purse. This is a brown and black leather Brahmin Finley carry-all satchel purse. It has a zipper closure, an outside pocket, 2 inside pockets, and a zippered inside pocket. It has a hand carry strap and a 24-inch detachable strap. It measures 11 inches wide, 9 inches tall. It's lightly used. It sells new for $375. Currently a $190 value. It's item number 76 on the Black Sheep Thrift Store DJ's Pit Stop board this hour. Item number 77. We have an office survival kit. This is a white binder, a box of 35 disinfecting wipes, a tape dispenser, a roll of tape, a stapler, a pack of 5,000 staples, a 24-pack of retractable ballpoint pens, scissors, a pack of 8 colored ballpoint pens, 50 hand sanitizing wipes, a pack of 12 self-stick notes, a pack of 5 lead pencils, 2 face masks, 100 push pins, a keyring stapler, 100 paper clips, a package of 50 colored ballpoint pens, 2 orange Sharpies, a black permanent marker, and a package containing a notepad with self-stick notes, mini clips, a yellow marker, a black gel pen, and an ink pen. This entire package donated by Scott Supplies. This is an $85 value. It's item number 77 in Office Survival Kit. Item number 78 is an $80 certificate off tires at Hippie's Fix It All. This certificate is good at Hippie's Fix It All for $80 off of a new set of tires. It's an $80 value, and it's item number 78. Item number 79 is a fence post with a bird oil painting. This is an 11-inch by 14-inch oil painting of a fence post in a meadow with a lone bird perched on its top. The wooden frame increases the size to 15 by 18 inches. This is painted by Arnold Stevens in 2000. It's a $60 value, and it's item number 79 on the Black Sheep Thrift Store DJ's Pit Stop board. Item number 80, you see an antique chef cookie jar. This is a McCoy Black American Sambo chef cookie jar, 16 inches tall, from This Is Us Thrift Store. This is an $56 value, and it's item number 80. Item number 81. This is a Breakout Knoxville $50 card. This $50 card is to be used at Breakout Knoxville for the escape rooms at 211 Center Park Drive, Suite 3040 in Knoxville. You can choose from Undercover Alley, Submarine Survival, Runaway Train, Mystery Mansion, The Kidnapping, Island Escape, and Museum Heist. There is no expiration date on this $50 gift card, and it's item number 81 for Breakout Knoxville. Item number 82, you have here a certificate for 1 dozen roses from Scott County Florist. This certificate is good for 12 roses at Scott County Florist on Depot Street in Oneida. This is a $50 value, and it's item number 82. Item number 83. This is a Phillips Cleaners $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Phillips Cleaners on South Alberta. It's a $25 value. It's item number 83. Item number 84 is Your Creation Station, a $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Your Creations Station on Baker Highway in Huntsville. This is good for t-shirts or decals and resin. It's donated by Your Creations Station in Hillary West. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 84. Item number 85 is an HD Prelux bar towel. This Harley Davidson bar towel measures 22 inches wide, 32 inches long from Smoky Mountain Harley Davidson. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 85 on the Black Sheep Thrift Store DJ's Pit Stop board. Item number 86 is a welcome sign. This welcome sign measures 32 inches high and 7.5 inches wide. It is wood with metal letters from the Hallmark Unicorn Shop. It's a $24 value, and it's item number 86. Item number 87 is a Panda Lunch Buffet for 2. This is a certificate for lunch buffet for 2 at Panda Buffet on Highway 63 in Huntsville. This is good through July 26th of this year, July 26th, 2022. It's a $24 value, and it's item number 87. Item number 88. This is 2 pair of yarn dangle earrings. This is a pair of handcrafted black yarn strands on a gold-colored loop dangle earrings, and a pair of handcrafted red yarn strands in an arrow design dangle earrings from J Made. This is a $20 value. It's item number 88. Item number 89 is a used Fern Michael book set. This is 20 paperback Fern Michael books. Titles include Vanishing Act, Collateral Damage, About Face, Picture Perfect, Vendetta, Sweet Vengeance, Payback, Home Free, No Place Like Home, Deadly Deals, The Jury, Razor Sharp, Weekend Warrior, Deja Vu, Truth or Dare, Kentucky Heat, Kentucky Sunrise, and Kentucky Rich. It's a $40 value. It's item number 89. It's used Fern Michaels books. Item number 90, the final on board number 6, is an All-Tech Service $50 certificate. This is a $50 off any service at All-Tech Automotive at 10651 Scott Highway in Helenwood. This expires February 28th of 2023. This is donated by Derek Strunk and All-Tech Automotive. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 90 on the Black Sheep Thrift Store DJ's Pit Stop board. So our second board of the hour has been opened. We've got one more to go. We'll remind you that all bidding must be done by calling 569-1000 during auction hours. No bids will be accepted on Facebook Live or YouTube. If you need more information about an item, you can call 423-569-1000, and the description will be read again when possible. A production tonight donated by Highland Telephone Company and DTC Communications. The billboard was donated by Highland Media and Felicia Bilbrey, County Court Clerk. Bid sheets have been donated by Plateau Drugs. The new boards donated by Plateau Electric Cooperative. The sign boards are donated by KC Graphics. Our main sponsor is Takahata. Platinum sponsors are Mark's Family Pharmacy in memory of Bertie and Don Franklin Family of Dealerships in Somerset. You walk down the board there from Black Sheep Thrift Shop and DJ's Pit Stop, and we've got one more board to open up this hour, and we're going to do that right now. This is board number 7. The first item on board number 7 is item number 91. It's an APEC Marpat Jacket Extra Small Long. 2 inner pockets, 2 shoulder pockets with Velcro closure flaps, Velcro closure adjustable cuffs, 2 large Velcro closure waist cargo pockets with side access to a separate hand warmer pocket, waist adjustable elastic cinch cord with Fastex locker. The hood's hidden within the collar with a Velcro closure flap. The collar neck is adjustable elastic cinch cord with Fastex locker. Underarm zippered vents, YKK zippered closure front, reinforced elbows, machine washable. This is a size extra small long, which fits men's chest size 33 to 37 inches and up to 63 inches tall. This is donated from Tanier Industries. This is a $189 value, and it's item number 91 on the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky board. Item number 92. You see here, Fight Like a Girl queen size blanket. This is a queen size Fight Like a Girl breast cancer awareness Regal Comfort faux fur luxury blanket from Bait and Bins. This is a $100 value, and it's item number 92. Item number 93 is a Hackers Automotive Diagnostic. This is good for a computer diagnostic at Hackers Automotive on Duncan Lane in Oneida. This is a $75 value, and it's item number 93. Item number 94 is a For the Love of Paws dog spay and neuter. It's a dog spay and neuter certificate, includes surgery, rabies vaccine, and transport to Knoxville and back. This expires March 31st of 2023, so a little over a year to use this. It's a $70 value, and it's item number 94 on the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky board. Item number 95. You see a Power Torque 120 piece, 1/4 inch, 3/8 inch, 1/2 inch SAE metric socket ratchet handle set that includes a durable carrying case from O'Reilly's Auto Parts. This is a $70 value, and it's item number 95. Item number 96 is a Soul Sisters $50 certificate. This $50 certificate is good at Soul Sisters Southern Market on the 4 lane in Oneida. follow this organization that does so much for our community on Facebook. It's a $50 value, and it's a Soul Sisters $50 certificate, item number 96. Item number 97. This is a Santa board with a metal handle. This wooden laser Santa board measures 8 by 12 inches and is 3/4 inches thick. It's stained and has a metal handle. It shows 4 different sayings for Santa with drawings. It's donated from Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers, and it's a $30 value. It's item number 97. Item number 98 is a Primitive Barn $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at the Primitive Barn on Niggs Creek Road in Oneida. They're open on Saturdays. This certificate expires March 31st of 2023. This is item number 98 on the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky board. Item number 99. This is an El Rey Mexican Restaurant $25 card. This $25 card is good at El Rey Mexican Restaurant in Oneida Plaza. It's a $25 value. It's item number 99. Item number 100 is Mary Bell's Ice Cream $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate good at Mary Bell's Ice Cream Shop. It expires December 31st of this year, 2022. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 100. Item number 101. These are Wild Daisies in the Mountains, a photograph. This is a beautiful close-up picture of a field of daisies overlooking a mountain valley. It's matted and measures 11 by 14 inches from Elaine R. Lau Photography. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 101. Item number 102 is a Tennessee embroidered cap. This red and white Tennessee cap is donated from Angel Blessings Boutique. This is a $20 value, and it's item number 102. Item number 103 is a carbon monoxide alarm. This is a carbon monoxide alarm from Citizens Gas. It's a $20 value, and it's item number 103. Item number 104 is a pair of candlesticks. This is a set of 2 Mercury glass candlesticks by Dennis Basso. Mercury glass construction, removable taper candle base allows for a 3-inch wide candle or 1-inch wide taper. Measures approximately 4 inches wide by 12.5 inches high, and it's imported. This is donated by Jennifer Young. It's a $51 value, and it's item number 104. The final item on board number 7 this hour, and the final item we will reveal this hour, is item number 105, a Texas Roadhouse card. This $50 Texas Roadhouse card is donated from Cooper Auto Sales. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 105. Now, as we begin to take bids, and we've already begun to take bids, as we'll look at the boards here in just a minute, for each of these boards, by the way, that closes out the Scott County Pharmacy and Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky board. Keep in mind that you can overbid for any of these items that are valued at $25 or more. If they are less than $25, you cannot get an overbid on those. But if it's a $25 value or more and you bid $5 or more over that value, so if it's $25 and you bid $30, as you can see on some of these, number 98 and 99 already, those items have overbids of $30 over the $25 value. So the overbid cards are in memory of Mary Fields, and they are provided for every overbid of $5 or more of something that is a value of $25. What does the overbid card get you? From Mi Rancho Restaurant, you'll get a cheese dip and a dessert for free. From Phillips Drive-In, a medium 1-topping pizza. From Sonic, 1 large drink. From the Country Store, 1 large drink. And from McDonald's, there are various cards. They'll be probably different with each overbid card, but all of those things are just $5 for the overbid. So you get the value of the certificate plus all of those items, which is valued much more than $5. So keep that in mind as we take over bids this hour. We do want to thank those that provide food for the workers tonight at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon: Baby J's Pizza, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Veranda Hembry, Operation Sharing, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Kim Hammock. There's been food donated in honor of Rescue Squad retired members and also from Walgreens. So we appreciate those that have provided food for those that are working this evening here on the auction. Hour number one, we have a total from hour number one. So this is pretty good. For 1 hour, you see it on the board here. It is, oh, we're counting down. Building the momentum. Don't have a drum roll, but here it is, the total from hour number one, just getting started with $2,146. So that puts the competitiveness for me. We need to do better than that this hour so that I can let Rick know about it. 2,147 or more. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Let's see what we can do. We're going to look at these items. You're walking through them right now. I also want to mention, anytime you want to call in and bid on something from the big board, there are 15 items on the big board, and it looks like several of those already have bids. Some do not. So if you want to see the big board, or if you want a description of any of the big board items or of any of the items we're talking about this hour, we can recap that for you. Also, if you want to see one of those items, we have pictures of all of them. Probably not the certificates. You probably can get the idea on that one. But these things that are some item that you're going to bid on that you might want to see, like that, the DC comic books, that Superman and Wonder Woman comic books. We can take a look at those again if you need to. You call 423-569-1000. That's the number for all purposes tonight. To place a bid, to ask a question, to request a look at something, you call 423-569-1000. The Scott County Rescue Squad is manning the phones right now, and we appreciate their work in doing this. This 27th annual auction goes to benefit the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. So all good purposes tonight. 423-569-1000 are the numbers to call. You can see some of the details on your screen if you're watching on TV, but we can tell you that buyers can pay for their items using PayPal. Credit card users, all major credit cards as well as debit cards may be used to pay for items purchased during this year's auction telethon. The Square, a card processor, will be available on site to handle credit and debit card purchases. A fee of 3% of the total purchase amount is added at the time the card's swiped. Transactions that have to be keyed in, card information provided over the phone, will have a 4% fee added. This is so that transaction fees charged by the Square card processor to the auction telethon can be recovered. Some credit card companies may also add a transaction fee. The auction telethon promoters do not have any control over these possible charges. So keep that in mind. It's very convenient to make a bid and to pay over the phone and to pick up your items. It's all a very good setup here in this 2022 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Several phones available right now. We took quite a bit of time opening up these boards and kind of discussing things, so it's 6:37. That means we've got about 23 minutes to drive up some bargains on this board and to let you know about some things that are available for you as you see these cameras continuing to scan the three boards this hour: the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board, the Black Sheep Thrift Store DJ's Pit Stop board, and the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk Kentucky board. While you're scanning those boards, I'm going to go ahead and recap vocally here for you some of the action on the big board real quick before we get into these three boards and it's time to try to make a drive and close those down. So on the big board, item number one is that 5-night stay at the Montana High Country Lodge. It's a $2,500 value, currently a $600 bid on that one. Item number two, the condo stay at Hollywood Beach, Florida. There's a $500 bid on that one. Item number three, the Easter weekend stay, the Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets, currently a $100 bid on that one. Item number four, the 12-gauge shotgun. There's a $250 bid on it. Now here's a couple of items with no bid so far. So if you call in and bid $50, you're going to be on the board ready to take home some Keith Urban concert tickets. There's 2 of those, and right now, if you call in and bid on it, you're going to be in the lead. That's an $800 value. We don't have a bid yet on the Keith Urban concert tickets. It's going to be at Thompson Bowling October 14th. Item number 6 is the Chattanooga trip. It's a one-night stay in Chattanooga. That's valued at $590. We don't have a bid on it yet. Item number 7 is a Pigeon Forge trip donated by Brian Keaton for Sheriff. Currently, there is a bid of $50 on that, but it's a $690 value. Item number 8, the Roses for Julia. That's a limited edition serigraph on canvas. You're welcome to take a look at that if it's something you want to see. It's a $655 value. The appraisal is with it. We don't have a bid on that one yet. That's item number 8 on the big board. There's a Gatlinburg trip valued at $634. Right now, the bid on that is $100. Item number 10, we have the Charlotte, North Carolina trip, a $600 value, currently a $100 bid on that one. Item number 11 doesn't have a bid right now. It's a museum hotel stay with 2 city winery tickets in Nashville. This is a $480 value, and it doesn't have a bid. Item number 11. Item number 12 is an Opryland stay with 4 Cheekwood Gardens tickets. That's a $512 value, only a $50 bid right now. Item number 13 is a $500 Delta airline card, obviously worth $500. We don't have a bid on it yet. Item number 14 is a 4-night stay at a Rocky Top cabin. It's a $1,200 value, and again, it's 4 nights, currently a $50 bid. The final item on the big board is item number 15. It's a Howard Baker photograph of a flamingo. We don't put a value on that, very high sentimental value, and of course, Senator Baker, late Senator Baker, took that picture, and that is item number 15. We don't have a bid on it yet. So those are the items on the big board, and those are open through tomorrow evening. Those items close between 10 and 11 tomorrow night. So keep that in mind and be ready to bid on those at any point. Now back to our focus on this hour, the 3 boards that we've opened. There are some items that don't have a bid yet. First, I'm looking at the Gather Coffee Lounge board, sponsored by Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota. And we have a couple of items with no bid. Those 2 DC comic books I mentioned, Wonder Woman 254 and Superman 412, donated from the Black Cat. There's no bid on those. That's item number 73. Item number 74 is the 3-bin recycle unit. That's a $95 value. No bids on that right now. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. We have some overbids. I do see a tie on that board, though. On item number 71, we have a $25 Cracker Barrel gift certificate, and we have more than one person has bid $31 on that. So that tie is going to have to be broken, and either way, that's going to have an overbid with it as well. That is the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board. The second board this hour, board number 6, the Black Sheep Thrift Shop DJ's Pit Stop board. There is one item that doesn't have a bid at this point. It's item number 79. It's a fence post with a bird oil painting. It's a $60 value, painted by Arnold Stevens. Currently no bid on that item, so you can call in and you'll be the first one to place a bid. You'll be in the lead for that. Item number 83 has an overbid, the Phillips Cleaner Certificate, so that's good to see. On these first 2 boards so far, we have 3 overbids, and we're just part of the way into the hour. We've got a little bit of time left, so plenty of time to get those overbids going. Board number 3, the Scott County Pharmacy and Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky board. Item number 97, that Santa board that you saw earlier that has the metal handle. It's a $30 value. Currently, we don't have a bid on it. Item number 101, it was a Wild Daisies in the Mountains photograph from Elaine Arlau Photography. That's a $25 value, so that's overbid eligible, and we don't have a bid on it yet. That's item number 101. Item number 102 is the Tennessee embroidered cap. It's a red and white Tennessee cap from Angel's Blessing Boutique, and we currently don't have a bid on it at this time. We do have some overbids on that board though. We have, looks like we've got 4 overbids on that board, and that's good to see, so that's a good start. 569 1000, the number to call. Here at the 27th Annual Scott County Auction Telethon, we have folks answering the phone right now, taking bids. We have folks running those bids to our folks who will put that on the board so that you can see these at home. We're scanning boards right now. You're looking at the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky board. You see that $189 value. Item number 91, it's only a $5 bid right now. You could easily bring that one up. The Fight Like a Girl queen size blanket. It's got a $15 bid on a $100 value. We can do better than that. Soul Sisters certificate, that's a $50 value. You could overbid on that. It's just a $20 bid right now. You see the Santa board doesn't have a bid yet. And then we have this overbid war going on these next 3 items. There's nothing wrong with that. You can still raise that bid up. It's all for a good cause. The Wild Daisies in the Mountains photo doesn't have a bid yet, item 101. And then you see the other items finishing out there. Those 2 candlesticks that we saw earlier. It's a $51 value, just a $5 bid on that. That's item number 104 right now on the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky board. Board number 8, I think, maybe 7. All right, we'll go to the other board. This is the DJ's Pit Stop Black Sheep Thrift Shop board. Look at that Brahmin purse. $190 value, just a $5 bid. The Office Survival Kit. I mean, I got tired reading what was in that. There's so much in that kit. It's an $85 value and just a $15 bid. Right now, that's item number 77. The purse is item 76. We have plenty of good opportunities to overbid here, as you're seeing there, the Your Creation station. I mean, you're $5 away from the value. You're $10 away from the overbid on that item number 84. The HD Harley-Davidson Prelux bar towel, you're close there. Go ahead and get that overbid, another $15. That's nothing. Taking a look down the list also, quite a few items with a good bargain, good value there. You see the used books, that's a $40 value, got a $10 bid on it. And then the Alltech service certificate, that's a $50 value with a $40 bid. That's the DJ's Pit Stop Black Sheep Thrift Shop board. That was our second board this hour. So that one's got a bid on every single item. Now we look at this this board, Gather Coffee Lounge and Fox Toyota. Look at this, almost every item has a bid, and we've got a tie up at the top. Those 4 Alcatraz crime tickets, that's a $120 value. More than one person has bid $25, so we're gonna have to break that tie. The sleeping bag, far under bid right now. The TNT car wash supplies, that's about a quarter of the value. That's a great bargain right now for someone. The Blackberry Moonshine box, it's a $90 value, a $65 bid. What about that flag? You really can't put a value on the U.S. and Tennessee flag. They're going to be flown over the state capitol at some point in someone's honor. And you can buy those flags, $40 to bid on those right now. That's item 65. If you call and you don't know what number the item is, just ask our operators. They can tell you what number that item is, and they'll make sure they get your bid correctly there. Look at all those overbids. A lot of items with overbids already, and we have a tie right there. Item number 74, the 3-bin recycle unit, has a $20 tie, so we're gonna have to break that tie as we continue in this hour. That's the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board.
If somebody will call in and tell the operators if they want to see a certain item, all you have to do is say the number, they'll call it.
Okay. If you'd like to see a certain item, if you know the number, that's easier. If you know the name of the item, though, they can still do that. But if you call up and you want to see it, I mean, we've got about 10 minutes left here for you to bid on these items. Rick's already back in the chair. He's just in a threatening mode right now. He's ready to go to 7 o'clock And you're going to have to bid these items, right? We've got several things that we need to bid on here. There's some items that still don't have a bid. Actually, there's just one. As I look at it, I can't believe it's the comic books. Superman and Wonder Woman, they don't have a bid right now. Item number 73, and that's a $15 value. Everything else, it looks like we do have a bid. Look here, we've got the Brahmin purse up on the screen. Someone, I guess, has requested to see that. And so this is a $190 value. While it's up, I'll go ahead and read the description of it. This is item number 76. It's a Brahmin purse. It's a brown and black leather Brahmin Finley carry-all satchel purse. It has a zipper closure, an outside pocket, 2 inside pockets, and a zippered inside pocket. It has a hand carry strap, a 24-inch detachable strap, measures 11 inches wide, 9 inches tall. This is lightly used. This sold new for $375. Still a $190 value. That's item number 76. I'm almost embarrassed to tell you what the bid on that is right now. It is $15 for that $190 value. That can be yours for $20 if you just call 423-569-1000 right now at this point. Or maybe someone is just hanging back, hoping that nobody will bid for it. But we're less than 10 minutes away from closing these boards, so don't hang back too long to the point that you don't get the item that you have your eye on. That's the danger here tonight. We have a bid on our comic books. That eases my mind. That was really bothering me, but it's not high enough. Okay, it's a $15 value. We've just got a $6 bid on it. But I'm looking down this board at these overbids, and you know, I'm also thinking about, I can't do the math that quick, but I know last hour, what do we have, $2,146, and we're trying to beat that this hour. We'd like to increase that. And I don't think Rick would hold it against you if you did that. He wouldn't be upset. He'd be glad for it. So 423-569-1000 is the number to call. All right, we have another item that's been requested. This is the Wild Daisies in the Mountains photograph. This is item number 101. As you look at it here, I'll read the description. This is a beautiful close-up picture of a field of daisies overlooking a mountain valley. This is matted. It's measured 11 by 14 inches. This is from Elaine R. Lau Photography. That's item 101. That's a $25 value. Currently has a $10 bid. Just think, if you add $20 more to that, you get that picture and you get the overbid items. The overbid items are Phillips's Drive-In Medium One-Topping Pizza, a Country Store Large Drink, McDonald's various cards, Mi Rancho, a cheese dip and dessert, and 1 large drink from Sonic. So we're close on this Wild Daisies in the Mountains photo. You see the overbid cards there. Thank you. We have another item that's been requested. The candlesticks, item number 104. What's the description there? This is a set of 2 Mercury glass candlesticks by Dennis Basso. Mercury glass construction, removable taper candle base. This measures 4 inches wide by 12.5 inches high, donated by Jennifer Young. You see them there? That's a $51 value. Item number 104, currently a $6 bid. We can do better than that as we are closing toward the end of the hour here. I'm going to look at some more items that are far under bid. What about item 6? Oh, we have another one? Yep, sorry. Trying to keep up here. Item number 79. This is the fence post with a bird oil painting. It's an 11 by 14 inch oil painting of a fence post in a meadow with a lone bird perched at the top. The wooden frame increases the size 15 to 18 inches. Painted by Arnold Stevens in 2000, the year 2000. It's a $60 value, and that item number 79 is currently a $25 bid, taking that home. Item number 80 is an antique chef cookie jar. This is a McCoy Black American Sambo Chef cookie jar, 16 inches tall, from This Is Us thrift store. This is item number 80. This is a $56 value, currently just a $10 bid on this item. We thank the sponsors this hour, the Gather Coffee Lounge and Fox Toyota Board, DJ's Pit Stop Black Sheep Thrift Shop board, and the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk Kentucky board. You see the flag slide. These are an American flag and a state of Tennessee flag, 4 feet by 6 feet. The phones are dead cold right now. I don't know if people are just saving up, waiting, trying to hit it for the last 5 minutes, but there's plenty of operators available. You don't want to make a mistake and try to be calling in the last moment when we're closing boards and you can't get through. So make sure you call 423-569-1000. Item number 84. We're asking to see this?
No,
No.
she made our shirts.
Okay, we want to mention that Hillary West made the shirts that you see at the auction here tonight. And also has item number 84, your creation station on that. That is a $25 certificate. It's on Baker Highway in Huntsville. It's good for t-shirts, decals, and resin. And it's donated by Your Creation Station and Hillary West. It's a $25 value, so it's an excellent opportunity to get an overbid. Right now, the bid on that is $20, so you're just $10 away from getting that $25 certificate and all the overbid items for you. 423-569-1000. That's the number to call. We're closing in inside 5 minutes. We'll also mention a couple of things. One is that on Sunday, May the 8th, which is Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So there's still, even after the auction closes tomorrow night, you can still make your donations by eating at El Rey Restaurant on Mother's Day, May the 8th. And also this past Wednesday, Pizza Hut had a Spirit Day, and they've already donated 20% of their sales on Wednesday to the auction. So we appreciate Pizza Hut for doing that. Please support these merchants for supporting our organizations. All right, about 4 minutes to go on these boards. Plenty of phone lines available, and it's about time to close the boards out before too long. I'm looking to see if there's any ties. We do have a tie on item number 74. That's the 3-bin recycle unit. Currently, more than one bid of $30. So we're going to need that tie broken so that we can close that board. Looking at the items that are a huge value, what about that APEC Marpat jacket? Item number 91. That's a $189 value. Currently just a $5 bid on that item. If you want to see that jacket, just let us know. Here's one of the shirts that was donated by the Creation Station. Now you can see that, and that's the item number 84. They've got the $25 gift certificate. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got different colors. So there you go. There you go. Scott County Auction 2022. They gave me the Oneida colors. Appreciate that. Thinking of me that way. But that is item number 84, your creation station. Hippies Fix All, item 78. That's toward a new set of tires, an $80 gift certificate, currently a $10 bid on that. That's item number 78. You see, we've had a request for a look at the tool set, and there it is. It's item number 95. That's from the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk Kentucky board. That's a Power Torque. That's a 120-piece tool set donated by O'Reilly's Auto Parts. 1/4 inch, 3/8 inch, 1/2 inch SAE metric socket ratchet handle set with a durable carrying case. That's a $70 value you're looking at right there. Item number 95. Current bid is $45. Plenty of room to move up on that. Another request. We're inside 2 minutes to go. We got the car supplies from T&T Car Wash, item number 63. You see them there. And that is currently a bid of $24 for that $100 value. I'm going to tell you what's in that. This bag of car wash supplies includes a car chamois, 2 towels, 2 wet towels, 5 tree air fresheners, 3 Simonized tire shine sponges, 3 Armor All protectant sponges, 3 Armor All cleaning sponges, a 4-ounce can of Armor All tire foam, 10 VIP car wash coupons, good at T&T Car Wash. $100 value right there, current bid $24. We have a tie on the tool set, item 95. More than one person has bid $45, so we're going to have to break that tie as we close in on a minute left. We have a tie also on item number 61, the Alcatraz crime tickets. That's a $120 value. We have more than one bid of $50. So our middle board, item 74, on the first board, item 74, the 3-bin recycle unit, still also at a tie. We're just about to hit up against time this hour. We're going to close any boards that don't have a tie. And currently, looks like that's one, unless our tie's been broken over here on the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes of Strunk, Kentucky board. Looks like it is. So we're into the seconds left in this board. We've got 3 more boards ready to go for the 7 o'clock hour. You need to be on the phone right now if you're going to make a bid, because it's just about time to close them down. I'm looking right now at the DJ's Pit Stop Black Sheep Thrift Shop board. It is, all items have a bid. There are no ties. So I'm going to close this board in 10 seconds. 5 seconds for the middle board. The other 2 boards are open with a tie. And we'll close the DJ's Pit Stop Black Sheep Thrift Shop board. All right, we have a tie. You can still break ties. If you're on the phone, you can still make your bid. Item number 74 has a tie, so we can't close it yet. Item number 63 has a tie. We can't close it, but we've closed now the Scott County Pharmacy Mostly Shoes board. So we've closed those 2 boards, and we're going to close all items except the bid items, unless you're on the phone right now. The Tennessee flags have a bid of $55. So we're looking for bids on item 63, which is the TNT car wash, and item 74. Only 63 and 74 we'll take bids on until we close that board. It's the Gather Coffee Lounge Fox Toyota board. Items 63 and 74 are the only items open.
63, he's got the breaker on it.
We've got 63, a tiebreaker on it. So we're going to go ahead and just take calls for item number 74. We have one for number 74. That's the 3-bin recycle unit. Just waiting for the signal of the board closing. We need to break a tie on the 3-bin recycle unit. More than one person has bid $35.
How much you want to be at?
Item number 74. We've got 3 more boards ready to go in the next hour. You're seeing the big board right now as we get set to close this hour. Rick's got a whole new set of items for you coming up next. But we're waiting on item 74. This is the 27th annual benefit auction telethon here in Scott County. 423-569-1000, the number to call. Do we have a bid on 74? Not yet. I'm going to turn this over to a professional, I guess. Nobody's going to close this for me. Item 74. Kevin Akers just raised his hand. Is that a bid? I don't know. That's how an auction works, right? Item 74, the 3-bin recycle unit. It's a $95 value. Currently, we have more than one bid of $35. We need that tie broken.
What's the last name on that?
423-569-1000, the number to call.
Oh, number 2 got 500. Okay, good. Thank you.
423-569-1000. We're ready to move boards. We're holding up. Are we going to hold up, Rick? What's the call? Your thoughts?
I think the first person that calls in on that item 74, wasn't it?
All right.
First person that calls in breaks the tie.
That'll work. You can still call in on item number 74, but all others have closed for this hour. We're a little late in closing, but we'll be ready to go with the next hour of items, the 7 o'clock hour. 3 new boards ready to open up. And I guess we're going to take a quick break. When we do, we'll be back with 3 new boards here on the 27th annual Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Welcome back to the third hour of the 2022 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. They're a gracious host to us, and we appreciate them for that. Our four organizations that we support in our auction telethon each and every year are the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberland, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. Once again, the number to call is 569-1000. That's the most important number. You need to know the rest of the evening, which will have 4 more hours to go. That's the most important number, 569-1000. Also, another important number is to get your speed bid number when you call in. That'll help you place bids later this evening, and you can use the same speed bid number tomorrow night. So that's another very important number to have. You following the auction telethon on Facebook Live and on YouTube, also on Highland Media channels 100, 119, 120, and Comcast channel 4. We're going to set up 3 new boards. These boards will close at 8 o'clock. And we'll caution you right now, we're a little bit behind, so we may be a little quick trying to close our boards this hour. So do not wait to the last minute, the last 2 minutes, the last 5 minutes. Go ahead, call in, make good bids, raise your bids often, and we hope that you enjoy this, the third hour. And once again, reminding you to call your friends, your family, your next door neighbors, invite them over to your house to watch the auction the rest of the evening, and quite possibly they'll bring the pizza. That would be the best scenario to have. For our 3 boards tonight, officially they're known to us as boards 8, 9, and 10. We'll get started with our first board. This is board 8. This board is sponsored by Zach Walden for Criminal Court Judge and Taylor Holdings. On this board, we have items number 106 through 120. We'll start with item number 106. This is a Gen 3 Layer 6 black trouser, 3 extra large regular. The Gen 3 ECWCS Extreme Cold Wet Weather trousers are designed for use in cold, wet conditions as a hard shell layer combined with other base and insulative layers. Constructed with 2-layer Gore-Tex fabric, the Level 6 Extreme Cold Wet Weather trousers provide a lightweight, completely waterproof, windproof, and breathable level of protection against the elements. This level provides protection against cold, wet conditions with 50% less bulk than previous generation ECWS Gore-Tex garments. These are a size 3 extra large regular, which fits an inseam 29.5 inches to 32.5 inches and waist size greater than 39 inches. From Tenier Industries, valued at $206, the Gen 3 Layer 6 black trousers. That's item number 106. Item number 107 is a Huntsville Pool Family Pass for the 2022 season. This certificate is good for a season pass at the Huntsville Pool for a family of 4 for the 22 season. That's from the town of Huntsville. That's a $150 value. Item number 107, the Huntsville Pool Family Pass. Item number 108, Scorpion Optics Rapid Adjust Bipod. The Scorpion Optics Rapid Adjust Bipod, compact and lightweight, no assembly is required. It extends quickly and easily from 13 to 27 inches, pivots for quick shooting, adjustable legs. That's from Blaker Family Firearms, and $88 value on the Scorpion Optics Rapid Adjust Bipod. Item number 109 from Ripley's Aquarium are, let me look at the board and see, there are 4 tickets to Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg, Tennessee with no expiration date. This is a $76 value, the 4 tickets to Ripley's Aquarium. Next is item number 109. I'm sorry, that Ripley's Aquarium was 109. I'm behind on my own list here. Item number 110, Ruby Falls tickets. This certificate is for 4 e-tickets to Ruby Falls. That's 2 adults, 2 children, outside of Chattanooga. Expires December 31st, 2022. A $72 value, the Ruby Falls 4 tickets. 2 adults, 2 children. Item number 110. Item number 111. is a $50 Texas Roadhouse gift card. That's from Rambo Excavating. The $50 Texas Roadhouse gift card is item number 111. We show it on the board as item number 110, but I believe it's item number 111 if you're looking at TV. Our operators can work with you on that. Our board, actually bid board, shows it as item number 111 also. Item number 112 is a set of 3 home interior pictures. This octagon-shaped home interior picture from the 1970s or 80s has a wooden frame and measures 17 1/2 inches by 14 inches and features a church. The pair of rectangle pictures are 8 by 10 inches and one features a barn and the other a church. A $50 value, the set of 3 home interior pictures, item number 112. Item number 113 is a welcome porch sign. The wooden porch sign is white with black and yellow welcome home and sunflower painted on a 47 1/2 inch tall by 9 1/2 inch wide board. It's from Pappy's Peddler Mall, $40 value, the welcome porch sign, item number 113. The next item on our board, sponsored by Zach Walden for Criminal Court Judge and Taylor Holdings, is item number 114. From the American Museum of Science and Energy, 4 tickets, adult or children, to the American Museum of Science and Energy. The AMSE is a science museum in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, designed to teach children and adults about energy, especially nuclear power, and to document the role Oak Ridge played in the Manhattan Project. With no expiration date, the 4 American Museum of Energy tickets has a $32 value, and that's item 114. Item number 115 from Stacy's Creative Vinyl and More is a $25 certificate. Stacy creates beautiful tumblers, loom scarves, vehicle decals, clothing with vinyl designs, can koozies, lanyards, wristlets, and so forth. She also will do a little bit of hand crocheting. Please check out all of her pictures to see some of her work. She can be contacted by email, Stacy's Creations15@gmail.com or the inbox on Facebook. That's a $25 certificate from Stacy's Creative Vinyl and More. Item number 116 is a $25 Cracker Barrel card, good at any Cracker Barrel. That's from the Scott County Shelter Society, the $25 Cracker Barrel card.
We need them to call with their phone number.
Okay. Let me interrupt setting up our board. Speed bid number 183. Speed bid number 183. We need for you to call and give us your telephone number. Thank you. Next is item number 116. I just mentioned that, didn't I? That's a Cracker Barrel $25 card. Item number 117 is the Ocean with Boat oil painting. The painting measures 16 by 24 inches and features a boat on a rough ocean. That's from Elaine Lau, $15 value, item 117. Item number 118 is a 12-pack of tacos. This card is good at the Oneida Taco Bell for a 12-pack of tacos, hard or soft shell only. That's a $14 value, the 12-pack of tacos at Taco Bell. Item number 119 is a clock photo, an 8 by 10 matted photo that features a clock on a tree, donated by Ashley Baker. The clock photo is item number 119. And the final item on our board, sponsored by Zach Walden for Criminal Court Judge and Taylor Holdings, is item 120. From Elaine R. Lau Photography, this is a mini portrait session. It's limited to 3 to 4 people with Elaine R. Lau Photography, donated in memory of Janice Owens and Denise Lloyd. This expires December 31st, 2022. That's a $50 value on the mini portrait photo session, item 120 from Elaine R. Lau. That concludes the items on our board, sponsored by Zach Wallen and for criminal court judge and Taylor Holdings. We've already got some bids coming in on those items. It's good to see. That tells us we're getting off to a good start this hour. We've got 2 more boards to set up, and a reminder, these boards will close at 8 o'clock tonight. And get your speed bid number. If you're just getting home, if you're just tuning in, get a speed bid number, call, bid on any of the items that you would like. Our operators can see the boards from where they're sitting at, and they can tell you the current bid on any item that you have an interest in, and we hope that you have an interest in much more than one item. Many, many items. This is the 2022 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon from the Boys and Girls Club. This year, in support of the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. 569-1000, that's been our number for years and years, 569-1000 to call and participate in the auction telethon. We'll set up our second board this hour. This board is sponsored by New River Botanicals and Tommy's Motorsports. On the board, we'll have items number 121 through 135. We'll start this board with item number 129. I'm sorry, 121. Item number 121 is an airplane ride over the Big South Fork. This is an airplane ride for 2 in a small craft over the Big South Fork River Gorge that will last approximately 20 to 30 minutes. Certain restrictions apply. That's from Big South Fork Air Park, expires December 31st, 2022, a $250 value, the airplane ride over the Big South Fork, item 121. Item number 122, and everybody's phone's going off right now because of an Amber Alert. Item number 122, an art print, Fraîcheur de Provence. This art print, Fraîcheur de Provence, plays sharp, vivid images with a high degree of color accuracy. A member of the versatile family of art prints, this high quality reproduction represents the best of both worlds, quality and affordability. Art prints are created using a digital or offset lithography press. It has a 2-inch ornate frame with triple matting in beige, green, and brown. The print measures 21 inches by 21 inches and is framed to 30 inches by 30 inches. Donated by a friend of the Scott County Shelter Society. It's a $157 value. Item 122, the art print Fraîcheur de Provence. Next is item number 123. A pair of lamps with a brown and orange base and beige shade. They measure 30 inches tall with an 8-inch base, donated by Lay's Family Furniture on the 4-lane in Oneida, a $150 value, the pair of lamps. Item number 124 is a family pass, 2 adults and 2 children for each night of the 2022 Scott County Fair to be held August 6th through August 13th, 2022. The Family Fair Pass is a $70 value. Again, that's item 124. Item number 125, a Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic certificate. The certificate is good at Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic for 1 free initial visit with medication. That's a $60 value, the Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic certificate. Up next, we have item number 126. An Anakeesta admission pass. 2 passes. These are 2 admission passes to Anakeesta, located in the heart of Gatlinburg. The Mountaintop Park is a great family value. With elements of adventure and relaxation, we are sure to offer a memorable experience in the Smokies. Admission to Anakeesta includes all-day park access and unlimited scenic rides via the Gondola or Ridge Rambler before arriving in Firefly Village with quaint shopping, dining, and a whimsical mountain atmosphere. These passes expire 3/25 of 2023. $58 value, the Anakeesta 2 admission passes. Next item is item number 127. A Scott High School 2022-2023 individual season basketball pass. The certificate is good for the one individual season pass to Scott High's home basketball games for the 2022-2023 seasons. That's a $50 value. By the way, certain tournaments are not included in the pass, and also some holiday tournaments are not included in the pass. That's item 127, the Scott High basketball season pass. Item number 128 is a popper set. This is a 12-inch high by 12.5-inch wide fidget purse, a 7-inch tall tie-dye unicorn popper, and a 5-inch diameter tie-dye popper. From This Is Us thrift store, a $47 value, the popper set. The next item on our board, sponsored by New River Botanicals and Tommy's Motorsports, is item number 129, a Snoopy tumbler. This is a blue Snoopy and Friends 10-inch tumbler from KC Graphics. It includes the metal straw. That's a $25 value, item 129, the Snoopy tumbler. Item number 130, Old Smoky Moonshine Family Cookbook. This new cookbook from internationally popular Old Smoky Moonshine blends craft moonshine and Appalachia history with 65 family recipes in one delicious southern package. Jessie Baker shares her recipes, and by the way, not all of them are boozy, that have fed her family, from moonshine eggnog to cornbread cooked in a skillet to salad, soup, steaks, and more. With recipes that are easy to follow and make, this cookbook is sure to add a bit of shine to your family's table. A $25 value, the Old Smoky Moonshine Family Cookbook. Next is item number 131. A Subway $25 gift card donated by Quality Home Health. The Subway $25 gift card is item number 131. Item number 132, 18 bungee cords. This is a bundle of 6 10-inch, 6 15-inch, and 6 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end. Made locally by JDS Technologies, a $40 value, the 18 bungee cords. Item number 133, a handmade Mountain Dew Zero plane. The plane is made of Mountain Dew Zero cans. It can be hung inside or outside. The propeller spins. That's from Shelby Newport, valued at $10, the handmade Mountain Dew Zero plane. Item number 134 is a transport chair. This is a red 19-inch lightweight expedition transport wheelchair with hand brakes. It has removable footrest, supports up to 300 pounds, folds flat for easy transport, and only weighs 19 pounds. That's from Barbara Walker, a $180 value, the transport chair, item 134. The final item that we have on our board, sponsored by New River Botanicals and Tommy's Motorsports, is item number 135, a Nashville Predators autographed puck. This authentic autographed Nashville Predators puck is autographed by number 57, Dante Gabriel. It's item number 135, the Nashville Predators autographed puck. That concludes the items on this board, sponsored by New River Botanicals and Tommy's Motorsports. We've got one more new board that we'll set up this hour. And remember, these 3 boards we're setting up will close at 8 o'clock. Our final board this hour is sponsored by Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. On this board, we have items number 136 through 150. We get started with item number 136, Home Sweet Farm Photography 30-minute photo session. This is a certificate good for a 30-minute photo session at Home Sweet Farm Photography with Carly Bowling. That's a $250 value, the 30-minute photo session from Home Sweet Farm Photography. Our next item is item number 137. From Reed's Wrecker Service, a certificate good for towing at Reed's Wrecker Service in Helenwood. It expires March 26, 2023 the $75 Reed's Record Towing Certificate. Again, that's item number 137. Item number 138, WonderWorks tickets. 2 general admission tickets to WonderWorks in Pigeon Forge. Includes exhibits and rope courses. It's not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events. It expires March 31st, 2023. That's a $51 value, the WonderWorks tickets. Next is item number 139 from Salvage LLC is a $50 certificate to be used at Salvage LLC on Industrial Lane in Oneida. It expires March 31st, 2023. The Salvage LLC $50 certificate, again, that's item 139. Our next item is item number 140 from Scott County Florist is a certificate for 1 dozen roses at Scott County Florist on Depot Street in Oneida. It's a $50 value, the 1 dozen roses at Scott County Florist, item 140. Item number 141 from True West Campground is a $50 gift card good at True West Campground at 3341 Leatherwood Ford Road on the west side of the river towards any of their camping arrangements. That's the True West Campground $50 card, item 141. Item number 142 is a North Star Outdoor Lawnmower Service. This certificate is good for 1 lawnmower service at North Star Outdoor on the Sandcut Road in Oneida. That's a $45 value, the lawnmower service from North Star Outdoor. Item number 143, Jesus Saves Corner Door Hanger. This is a 12-inch by 13-inch corner door hanger which features Jesus across the top and saves on the side with a pair of hands holding a cross. That's from Timber Spirits and Ricky Jeffers, a $30 value, the Jesus Saves Corner Door Hanger. The next item on our board, sponsored by Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, is item number 144. A certificate good for $25 off your water bill for a current customer of Huntsville Utility District. The certificate expires March 31st, 2023. It's a Huntsville Utility District $25 water certificate. Item number 145, motorcycle ATV tie downs. A set of 2 red Adran heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot long aircraft quality tie downs from Tommy's Motorsports. The motorcycle ATV tie downs valued at $22, and again, that's item 145. Next on our board, we have item number 146, an Independent Herald subscription. This is a 52-week electronic subscription to the Independent Herald. That's a $17 value, the 52-week Independent Herald subscription. Item number 147 is a Navy purse. This is a new women's Eternal Love navy blue faux leather shoulder bag and scarf. It measures 12 inches by 9 inches by 4 inches with a 7-inch strap drop. Has adjustable crossbody shoulder strap attachment and gold-colored hardware. The scarf is multicolored and measures 27 inches by 26 inches. That's a $14 value, the Navy purse. Item number 148, custom earrings. A pair of handcrafted leopard print orange and black dangle earrings from Simply Clay by Brooke. $10 value, item 148, the custom earrings. Item 149, donated by West Chiropractic, is a Moose's Sports Bar and Grill $50 gift card at Moose's Sports Bar and Grill on Highway 27 in Winfield. That's a $50 Moose's Sports Bar and Grill card. It's item 149. And the final item on our board, sponsored by Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, is item number 150. This is a little girl's basket. This is a woven Easter basket gift set that includes an Elena spin brush, a Disney Princess rubbing plate fun, a set of Disney Princess jumbo playing cards, a pink youth-size copper fit face protector, and a pink unicorn pushy with a 35-inch by 60-inch soft throw by Comfort Bay. That's from the DAB Stop and Shop. That's a $60 value. The little girl's basket, and that's item 150. And now we've set up the 3 boards that will close at 8 o'clock, which is about 27 minutes from now. We've got items that we've got bids on. We've got some good bids there. We already have overbids, and that's really good to see. A reminder that any item that has a suggested retail value of $25, the example I'll use is item number 144, the Huntsville Utility District $25 certificate. It currently has a $30 bid, so that is a bid that would qualify for the overbid card. The overbid card includes a medium 1-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, a 1 large drink from the Country Store, various menu items, cards from McDonald's, cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho, and 1 large drink at Sonic. 5 items on the overbid cards. So if you're that last successful bidder and you've upbid by at least $5 over any item that is suggested at as suggested value $25 or more, you'll get that card. There's no reason any items below $25 that you cannot overbid those items too. I mean, so we've got lots of things to look at, lots of things that you can certainly bid on, and hopefully be that last best successful bidder there. The overbid cards are in memory of Mary Fields. I just told you what the 5 items that they cover there. I want to also mention that our thanks go out to Pizza Hut that had a Spirit Day on Wednesday with 20% donated to the auction telethon. And on Sunday, May 8th, that's Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So don't forget Mother's Day, May 8th. Go get your meal at El Rey Restaurant, and 10% of those profits will be donated to the auction telethon. So we cannot tell you how much we appreciate those folks for doing that. Right now, I've got a special announcement to make right here, and we'd like to recognize Nick from DPC Communications. It is his birthday today. So Nick, happy birthday to you. You're sitting all alone out in a van in the dark in the parking lot celebrating your birthday. Thank you very much for that. And maybe somebody will bring you out a roll or something in a little while, but we appreciate you. And I was told I could not mention your age, so I will not do that. But 29 again. He's been that way for 10 years, is that right? It's 29 again. And of course, we want to thank Highland Telephone Company and DPC Communications for putting all this together so that we could bring you the auction telethon from the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. Getting some of those announcements out of the way, we're going down that stretch with 24 minutes left. We need bids on all the items on all of our boards. We look at item number 113, the welcome porch sign, no bid. Item 114, the American Museum of Science and Energy in Oak Ridge, no bid on that item yet. We're changing a bid on that board, and then I want to look at it to see if there are any other items we do not have bids on. This board is sponsored by Zach Wallen for Criminal Court Judge and Taylor Holdings. There is one more item there. Item 117, the Ocean with Boat Painting. No bid on that item yet. And item number 119, the Clock on a Tree Photo. No bid on that item yet. We move to the board sponsored by Tommy's Motorsports and New River Botanicals. Item 122, the large art print Fraîcheur de Provence does not yet have a bid. Item 123, the set of lamps, no bid. Item 124, the Scott County Fair Family Pass, no bid. Item number 125, the Doctor's Weight Loss Clinic Certificate, a $60 value, no bid on that item. Item 133, the Mountain Dew Zero Cans Plane, no bid. Item 134, the Transport Chair, no bid. And item number 135, the Nashville Predators Autograph Puck, number 57 Autograph Puck. Over on the board sponsored by Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, no bid on item 137, that's Reed's Wrecker Service, that is towing service, valued at $75, no bid there. Item 142, the North Star Outdoor Lawnmower Service. No bid on that item. Item 143, the Jesus Saves Corner Door Hanger, has no bid on that. Item 144, the Huntsville Utility Certificate. We have a $30 overbid. We also have 2 more people that have bid that $30, so we have a tie and an overbid there at the same time. I think we had 9 or 10 overbids the previous hour of the auction, so we want to try to stay in that range, 9 or 10 overbids on all of our boards each hour. Item 147, the Navy Purse. I do not think we have a bid on that yet. Item number 150, the Little Girls Basket, no bid on that. We've got a great overbid there on the Moose's Sports Bar and Grill, $50 card. We have a $55 overbid on that. The Subway gift card, item 131, we have a $30 overbid there. On item 111, the Texas Roadhouse gift card, we've got an overbid there of $56. Thank you for that overbid. Item 116, the Cracker Barrel card, we have a $34 overbid, I believe, on that. So those are the items we don't have bids on. Those are items we've got overbids on, and I also mentioned the ties that we have in there. Remember, the operators can help you with a bid at any time on any item. They can see the current bid there. And I must quantify that by saying another operator can be on the phone with a different person placing the same bid that you're placing. So I caution you about that. Don't be sitting there, the last one, waiting to get a bid in at the end of the day. Darren, I've never seen you work harder, brother.
I know it.
We're still trying to get bids in on all of our boards. We certainly can go back to the big board. You can ask the operators, they can see the current bids on those items. Our big board is in memory of Bertie and in memory of Caden Babb, 2 special young people that we lost during the previous year. And so our big board in memory of those 2 young men, and you can place a bid on any of those items. I think all but 3 items now on the big board have bids. That one night Rocky Top Cabins stay, that's item number 14. We have a tie bid there. 2 more people have bid $75, so we do have a tie bid on that item. So just to let you know that, we scan the big board periodically throughout each hour. We're scanning that right now so that you can take a look, and there's all kinds of great trips there. And with anniversaries coming up and weddings coming up and graduations coming up, birthdays coming up, or you just got to get out of town, there are some wonderful trips on our big board this year. Wonderful trips, and we thank all the sponsors that donated so that those trips could be put together and be part of the 2022 Scott County Auction and Telethon. 569-1000, 569-1000. The number to call. We can get your bid and get it up on the board almost as fast as you call it in. Item 136, the Home Suite Farm Session. 2 or more people bid $30. Item 139, the Salvage LLC Certificate. 2 or more people have bid $20. And I'm thinking that right now, nope, we may have another tie. I'll get to that in just a second. Nick, we'd like to show item number 113, please. Item number 113. Item number 113 is the welcome porch sign. It's white with black and yellow welcome home and sunflower painted on a 47.5-inch tall by 9.5-inch wide sign. That's from Pappy's Peddler Mall. Over on item number 108, the 108, 2 more people bid $30 on that. That's the Scorpion Optics Rapid Adjust Bipod. Also on item 143, the Jesus Saves corner door hanger, 2 more people have tie bids there at $5. On item 150, the little girl's basket, 2 or more people have bid the same amount there, which is $10. Item 134, the transport chair, we have 2 more people that have bid $10. We know that's a $180 value, and we hope to see that bid increase according to that. We keep seeing some overbids going up on our boards. It's always good to see the overbids. And right now I think we have 5 overbids on our 3 boards. $569-1000, the number to call. There are 1, 2, 3 operators to take your call. So the operators are staying pretty busy this hour. It's always good to see that. Right now we're down to about our final 16 or 17 minutes this hour. Item number 4. Item number 4, which would be on our big board. That's the LKCI BP12 12 gauge bull pump shotgun with a black finish, and I think that's is that a 5-shot magazine that goes with that without me going back and reading it? I think it is. The current bid on that 12 gauge shotgun right now is at $500. Keep the operators busy. Looking at our boards, item 117, the ocean with the boat painting. No bid on that item yet. Item number 122, the large art print, the Fraîcheur de Provence. On the print, no bid on that item yet. No bid on item number 119. That's a clock on a tree photo. No bid on that, and those are the only items we did not have bids on. Our operators can see, they can help you. And if you're some of the items I mentioned that have tie bids, item 143, the Jesus Saves corner door hanger.
Okay.
We've got a tie bid there at $5. That may be broken right shortly.
Have them show 122 again, maybe we can get a bid.
Item number 122. Nick, when you can, let's show item 122. The large art print, the Fraîcheur de Provence. And I suspect that's probably French, and I'm trying to learn French as I go tonight, even though I know parlez-vous français. How about enchanté, mademoiselle? French is not my second language, by the way. English is my second language. You know, Southern drawl is my first one there. That item number 122 that we're showing you right there, that's the Fraîcheur de Provence. The art plays sharp, vivid images with high degree of color accuracy. I think it says play sharp. I think it should be displays sharp, vivid images with a high degree of color accuracy. It measures 21 by 21 inches. It's framed already, and frame dimensions are 30 inches by 30 inches, donated by a friend of the Shelter Society. So look, it's ready to take home or put in your office or donate to someone that you know and hang on the wall immediately.
Countdown. That's the middle of it.
We're getting ready. We're going to have a new total through the first couple hours tonight. And you're watching at home, we're going to count down to that. Here it comes. And through the first 2 hours, our total tonight is $4,437. Again, $4,437. And trust me, folks, our participants, the people being a part of the auction telethon, we cannot do it without you. 13 minutes to go this hour, 13 minutes to go. We'll have to close the boards at 8 o'clock when it gets here. Reminding we're already running a couple minutes late, and if that pattern continues to develop, well, then it makes us a lot later getting out of here the first night. After all, you've got 6 hours tonight and then 6 more hours tonight. And let me please remind everybody listening to the auction, you see some of these items up here on the boards, you say, oh, they'll have it on the board tomorrow night. That is not a guarantee. Sometimes there's only one, and that one item may end up on a board tonight, may end up on a board tomorrow night. So do not sit there idle and think that an item will be displayed tomorrow night, because there are chances that it will not. Many will have many of the same items back, but many items, this is a one-time shot tonight. That item number 122, that large art print that Fresh Shirt Deep Prevents, does not yet have a bid on that, so we do need to get a bid there. And item 117, the ocean with the boat painting, does not have a bid. And item 119, the clock on a tree photo, does not yet have a bid. Those 3 items are the only items that we do not have bids on, now with 11 minutes remaining. The operators working tonight for the first 2 hours have been members and volunteers and friends of the Scott County Rescue Squad. Now I'm assuming they'll get off after this hour, and we've got another group coming in, and they'll do the last hours tonight. So we want to thank the Rescue Squad for being on the phones for these 3 hours. We're going to take a look at item number 123. Item number 123, again, that art print. That's the Fresher Deep Prevents art print. It displays sharp, vivid images with a high degree of color accuracy. A member of the Versalife family of art prints. The print itself measures 21 inches. I'm sorry, I'm reading item number 122, which we want to get a bid on that. We don't have yet, but item 123 you're looking at home is the pair of lamps. Brown and orange base and a beige shade. They measure 30 inches tall with an 8-inch base. That's from Lay's Family Furniture on the 4-lane. $150 value. Current bid on the lamps is $10, and 2 or more people have bid $10. So we've got a tie there. Speaking of other ties that I see, item number 134, the transport chair. 2 or more people have bid $10 there. And item 135, the Nashville Predators number 57 autographed puck. 2 or more people have bid $20 there. Over on our board, sponsored by Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, we have a tie bid on item 138, the 2 Wonderworks tickets. Also on the same board, we have item number 149, Moose's Sports Bar and Grill Card. We have a $55 bid. That's a great overbid, but 2 or more people have bid $55. So someone needs to call in and break the tie. And on the little girls basket, item 150, 2 or more people have bid $10.
Okay.
The little girls basket, that tie has just been broken. We have a current $11 bid on that.
What's your payment question?
3 items we do not yet have bids on. Item 117, the ocean with boat painting. Item 119, the clock on a tree photo. And item number 122, that large art print. We do not yet have a bid there. We just showed you the lamps moments ago. That's item number 123. 2 or more people have a $10 bid on the set of lamps. Transport chair, 2 or more people have bid $10. And on the Nashville Predators autograph puck, 2 or more people have bid $20. Need to break the tie. Clock is running. 8 minutes left this hour. We've got you're next, right? Kevin Akers will be our next host for the 8 to 9 o'clock hour tonight. So we want to welcome Kevin aboard. He has not done this before. He's waited anxiously for the last 2 hours to get his opportunity to be the host, and it's coming up rather soon. So Kevin will do a great job for us, folks, and I want to thank Tim Smith for doing an hour earlier, and Tim will be back for another hour after Kevin this evening. The 2 Wonderworks tickets, we still have a tie there. Nope, we do not. Someone has just called in to break that tie. The Moose's Sports Bar and Grill card, 2 or more people have bid $55. Great overbid, but we do have a tie there. Item 134, the transport chair. That's a $180 value, and 2 or more people have bid $10 on that item. Let's look at the items on the top of the boards here. We're scaling down the board sponsored by Taylor Holdings and Zach Walden for criminal court judge. And you can see the current bids. The current bids are in the right-hand column on the bid boards. 2 of the items we don't have bids on, item 117, item 119. We need bids on those boards, on those things on those boards. I look at item number 106, the Gen 3 layer 6 layer black trousers from Tenier. We have a $5 bid there. That's over a $200 value on those trousers. Let's work on that, folks. Let's get that bid up to at least half of its suggested value, which would be $100. The Big South Fork airplane ride, that's a $200 value for a 30-minute ride for 2 in a small plane over the Big South Fork region. Currently has a $100 bid. That's suggested retail value on that's $250, so we're way below its value there. And the home suite farm session, that's a $250 value. We only have a $50 bid there, so plenty of room to raise the bids on those items. Those are the top items on all 3 of our boards. And certainly, if I don't get a chance to mention it, we want to thank the sponsors of these boards: Taylor Holdings, LLC, Zach Walden for criminal court judge, Tommy's Motorsports and New River Botanicals, and finally Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. We want to thank those sponsors for each one of our boards, and don't forget our big board. We don't mention it as much because it's the last board that we'll close tomorrow night at 11 o'clock. So keep it in mind. There are a couple items we do not have bids on, but we're rolling right along. We've got some good bids on some of the items already on our big board, which are items 1 through 15. Four minutes remaining this hour. You do not want to be on the phone, well, you don't want to be sitting at home waiting to see if you're going to be that last official bidder on any item. You need to be prepared to call in these next few minutes, and don't wait till we have to start closing boards. Tim did something I liked the last hour. He started closing them board by board, so do not wait. If your item is on any of these boards, call, make a bid. Nothing wrong with overbidding any item on any of our boards. And we sure got room to grow. Once again, item 106, the Gen 3 black trousers from Tenier. That's a size extra large, regular. Over $200 value, has a $10 bid. I know there's too many hunters and fishermen out there that needs to wear that Gen 3 layered trouser gear from Tenier. You're looking at home for the board sponsored by Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. You see item 138 there, 2 or more people have bid $40. That's the only tie that we have on that board. And as I say, that tie is broken. Wish it worked like that all the time. And we got an overbid there on the Wonderworks tickets. Remember, that's a $51 value. To qualify for an overbid card, it has to be overbid by at least $5, meaning at least $56 on the bid. So if somebody will call in and increase that to $56, you'll get an overbid card. And on the overbid card, it includes a medium, one topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, one large drink from the country store, various food cards from McDonald's, cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho, and one large drink from Sonic, probably worth $25 at least. Show item number 119 if you can. 119, that's the clock on a tree photo. We finally got a bid on those items, but the clock on the tree photo. There you go, the clock on a tree, item number 119. It's an 8x10 matted photo that features the clock on a tree. Has been donated by Ashley Baker. Winding down, we've got a minute to go this hour. I'm going to look at the boards one at a time. Item 110, the Ruby Falls, 4 tickets. 2 or more people have bid $36. We need to break that tie before we can close that board. Item number 130, the Old Smoky Moonshine Family Cookbook. 2 or more people have bid $25. Also on the same board, item number 134, the Transport Chair. 2 or more people have bid $20. And on the other board, no ties there. Good overbids, but no ties there. Remember, item number 138, the Wonderworks tickets. If the same caller will call in and just raise that bid by $4 more, just raise your own bid by $4, you'll get the overbid card. It's well worth the value. We just got another tie on item number 124, the 2022 Scott County Fair Family Pass. 2 or more people have bid $30. And I'm watching the boards. I'm going to start closing the boards real soon here. We're going to break the ties on the boards. Right now, I see no ties on our board, which has been sponsored by Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. Wait a minute, I'm wrong, we do have a tie. Item 149 down there, the Moose's Sports Bar and Grill card. 2 or more people have bid $57. We're tied at $57. We need to break that bid. Use your speed bid number, dial 569-1000, call in, break the tie, and we'll close that board. Item 110, Ruby Falls tickets. We're tied with $36 there. That one's now broken. That tie is now broken. So I'm going to thank and close the board sponsored by Taylor Holdings, LLC, and Zach Walden for Criminal Court Judge. So that board has now been closed. If you happen to have got a bid in just a few seconds ago, well then that's good. But that board is now closed, so we can take that one down. The next board that we're looking to close here, we've got a couple ties here. Item number 149, the Moose's Sports Bar and Grill certificate. We've got a tie there. 2 people have bid $57. We need to break that tie. We're trying to break 2 ties on our other boards over here. As soon as I can get the ties broken on the boards, we'll close them one at a time. Well, item 130, the Old Moonshine Cookbook. 2 more people are tied there, I think, at $30 bids. The set of lamps. I'm sorry, item 124, the Scott County Fair Family Pass. 2 or more people have bid $30 there. Item 149, the Moose's Sports Bar and Grill. 2 or more people have tied on that, and that tie has just now been broken, so I'm closing the board sponsored by Thompson Medical Clinic and Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. That board has now been closed, so we just got 1 board remaining that we want to break ties on. Item 130, that's the only item we've got left. Item 130, the Old Smoky Moonshine Family Cookbook. 2 or more people have bid $25. All you got to do is call in, raise that bid by $5 more, take it to $30, and you'll qualify for the overbid card. That's the only, well, wait a minute, I've got to go back a little bit. We did not close listen folks, item number 149, the Moose's Sports Bar and Grill. 2 or more people are now tied there at $58. So listen, you got 10 operators, any 2, 3, or 4 of them can be taking a bid on the same item at the same time. That happened on the Moose's Sports Bar and Grill card, only because you're raising it by $1 at a time. Raise it by $5, that may make you that last best final bid on that item. So we need to clear that tie there. We need to clear we did break it. This board's now officially closed once and for all. Other bids will not go in on it. No, not that board. No, leave that board, this board. Yep. Item 130, the Old Smoky Moonshine Family Cookbook. I'm waiting for one person to call in and break that board, break that tie. Item 130. Item 130. Call in and break the tie on item 130. And that's all we're waiting on to close that board. Is that the bid on item 130? Nope, it's not. Item 130. 130, item 130. That's the only thing we're going to take a bid on right now. We want to go ahead and close that board. So when we get a bid on 130, that board is now basically gone away. We've gone into 4 minutes of overtime. So let's try to break that tie. Have we got it yet? I'm waiting on my official runner over there to say, we got it, we got it, we got it. Once again, we want to thank the Scott County Rescue Squad members, friends of the Rescue Squad for manning our phone bank for the first 3 hours. And then they're going to be it's okay. It doesn't. Have we got it yet? Have we got item number 130? Anyway, we're going to close the board. Anybody that calls and breaks the tie on item number 130, you'll receive a call from us later on to tell you you've broken the tie. But we've got to close that board out. We've got to move on. We've got 3 new boards to set up and not a lot of time to do it because we're already running 5 minutes late right now. So that's it for the boards in the 7 to 8 o'clock hour. We're going to take this short intermission. When we come back, our friend Kevin Akers will take over for the next hour of the 2022 auction and telethon, and we'll be back for that after this intermission.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Good evening and welcome to the 2022 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. It's our 27th annual, and I'd like to welcome everybody on. For the next hour, we're going to be taking a look at 3 boards that'll be up for this hour. We'll also be taking a look at our big board, so we've got about 60 items total that we're going to be taking a look at. Of course, we're at the Boys and Girls Club here in Oneida, and this is the benefit. The Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. If you see an item you'd like to bid on, be sure and call in at 423-569-1000. We'll also, if you're watching by internet or on Channel 4, you can see that number be scrolling across the bottom of your screen throughout this next hour. And that's the only way that you can call in and bid on something is by calling that number. Once again, 569-1000 during the auction hours. There will be no bids accepted on Facebook Live or on YouTube. So if you need more information about the item, just please call into that number and we'll look for the item numbers and describe that to our callers, and they'll be sure to get that back to us and we can pull that up a little bit later on as well. So we'll go ahead and get started and get on our boards. The first board we're going to be looking at tonight is our Razak's Grill and Deli Omega Solutions board. So let's take a look at that. Item number 151. This is Oneida Season 2022-23 All Sports Individual Pass. This certificate is good for an individual season athletic pass for the 2022-23 Oneida High School and Oneida Middle School sports sessions. Regular season home games only for all sports: girls soccer, football, basketball, softball, boys soccer, and baseball. Of course, playoff games are excluded by the TSSAA. That is a $250 value. It is item number 151, Oneida Season Pass, All Sports Season Pass for that. Item number 152, a universal bivy cover. This is a universal bivy cover from Tenier Industries, has snap fastener and slide fastener. It measures 85 inches by 28 inches by 35 inches. It is made of waterproof and windproof 3-layer fabric and has sealed seams for durability and heat retention, and has a draw cord cinch at the top. It is valued at $228. That's item number 152, Universal Bivy Cover. Item number 153 on our Razak's Grill and Deli Omega Solutions board is a wood framed mirror. This is a 35-inch by 39.5-inch wood framed rectangular mirror from CC's Furniture of Somerset, Kentucky. It is worth $149, and that is item number 153. Item number 154 is NASCAR Speed Park 2 tickets. This is 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge, and there is no expiration date on these 2 tickets. The date on the ticket will, of course, be the issue date. These are worth $64. That is item number 154, NASCAR Speed Park 2 tickets. Item number 155, Soul Sisters $50 gift certificate. This $50 certificate is good at Soul Sisters Southern Market on the 4-lane in Oneida. Follow this organization that does so much for our community on Facebook. This is, of course, valued at $50. It's a gift certificate to Soul Sisters, item number 155. Item number 156 is a utensil holder with 3 wooden spatulas. This is a 4.5-inch diameter by 5.5-inch tall ceramic utensil holder with 3 wooden utensils. It's lead-free and dishwasher, oven, and microwave safe. It's handcrafted pottery done by Carol Denoth and Earth in Bloom Studio and shown at the Appalachian Arts Center in Clinton, valued at $45. That is item number 156. Item 157 is a PT Power lithium-ion LED work light. This LED work light has an innovative design that spans over 6 feet wide and wraps up to compact storage. It is flexible and provides over 1,000 lumens of floodlight. Has a high, medium, and low beam settings, includes batteries and a USB charge cable. It's valued at $40. That's item number 157, a lithium-ion LED work light. Item number 158, it's a multicolored cloth strata purse. It's lightly used. This is a cloth multicolored strata purse. It has 2 tan leather straps and measures 15 inches tall and is 10 inches wide. It has an inside zipper pocket and magnetic and hook closer. It's lightly used and sells new for $75. It has a value of $40. And that's item number 158. Item number 159 is a Gold and Delights $25 certificate. This certificate, of course, once again, is worth $25 and is good for wonderful desserts at Gold and Delights. And that is located in Huntsville. And that is item number 159. Item number 160, K&M Sports $25 certificate. And of course, that is going to be good at K&M Sports in South Alberta in Oneida. Once again, it's a $25 gift certificate and is item number 160. Item number 161 is a gift certificate to Scenic Foods worth $25. And you can purchase, it's good, as I said, for a $25 purchase at Scenic Foods on Highway 63 just east of Huntsville, and that is item number 161. Item number 162 is 18 bungee cords, and this is a bundle of 6 10-inch, 6 15-inch, and 6 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end. It's made locally here at JDS Technologies here in Scott County, and that's valued at $40, and that's item number 162, an 18 bungee cord bundle. Item number 163 is a brown and white triangular shaped earrings. This is a pair of brown and white triangular shaped earrings from Hoops and Loops, and they are valued at $10. Once again, that's item number 163. Item number 164 is 13 Daniel Steele books. They're used, and this is paperback Daniel Steele books. Titles include The Apartment, Past Perfect, Magic, Road 2, In His Father's Footsteps, Gone Home, The Sins of the Mother, Honor Thyself, Legacy, Fairy Tale, Amazing Grace, and Accidental Heroes. They're valued at $26, and once again, this is item number 164. And the final item on the Razak's Grill and Deli Omega Solutions board is item number 165, and it is a group of puzzles. This is used puzzles that include 4 100-piece, 6 300-piece, 11 500-piece, 2 550-piece, and 1 700-piece, 3 750-piece, and 17 1,000-piece puzzles. Most have only been worked once, and that is worth $44. And that concludes our Razak's Grill and Deli Omega Solutions board. All right, now we're going to be moving on to Danny's Drugs and Danny King Lumber's board, and there's 15 items on this board as well. Items number 166 through 180. So taking a look at item number 166, it is a 9-foot balloon garland. This certificate is good for a 9-foot balloon garland from Party It Up and Alex Gisler, and it expires on March 26th of 2023. And that's item number 166, a 9-foot balloon garland. Item number 167, it's a sterling silver hoop earrings. This is a pair of artesian collection of Bally sterling silver Still Life boutique hoop earrings from jewelry television. It is valued at $137, and that's item number 167.
We need them to call back with a phone number, speed bid 12.
Okay. And real quick, speed bid number 212, you need to call back with a phone number. That's a speed bid number 212. Please call back and give us your phone number, please. Now moving on to item number 168. It's TNT Car Wash Supplies and Certificates, and there's a lot of items in this one. This is a bag of car wash supplies, includes a car chamois, 2 towels, 2 wet towels, 5 tree air fresheners, 3 Simonized Tire Shine sponges, 3 Armor All protectant sponges, 3 Armor All cleaning sponges, a 4-ounce can of Armor All tire foam, and 10 VIP car wash coupons good at TNT Car Wash in Oneida. This gift package is worth $100, and it is item number 168. Item number 169, Kayla Surfs Up Surfboard Ukulele. This is a Kayla Surfboard Up Ukulele, the electronic spirit of California surf culture and the pursuit of an endless summer inspiration, our new Surf Series ukulele collection. Whether it's the retro-inspired surf patterns or the vintage surfboard designs, there's something in this quiver for the young guy and the old guys that rule. Enjoy the sound of summer in style and make waves wherever you go. Its length is 24 inches, has 18 frets. Backsides and neck are mahogany and topped in spruce. It's from Earl Brooks Panio and Music Center in Somerset and is valued at $89. And once again, that is item number 169. Item number 170 is a wooden laser cut wine time rack. This wooden laser cut wine time rack is 25.5 inches wide, is 20 inches tall, and 5 inches deep, and holds 6 bottles of wine from Timber Spirits Ricky Lee Jeffers. Is valued at $85, and that is a wooden laser cut wine rack, item number 170. Item number 171, a home interior floral print. This is a framed and double matted print of a vase of multicolored flowers on a table. It has a bronze colored frame and measures 24 inches by 28 inches and is valued at $75. And that's item number 171. Item number 172, a bridle and breast collar set. This is a white nylon with black neoprene bridle with 7-inch split reins and a matching western breast collar. This set is standard horse size and nickel plated hardware. It is donated by Tiffany Jeffers, elect assessor for property, and that is valued at $57. That's item number 172. Item number 173 is a pinwheel pattern throw. This throw is, the pinwheel pattern measures 50 inches by 60 inches and is 100% cotton. Reverse side is beige. It has a rod holder by which it can be hung on the wall. And that is item number 173, valued at $40. Item number 174, that Certain Look by Carletta. This certificate is good for a cut and style at Claretta Thomas at that Certain Look on Highway 63 in Huntsville. It's good till December 31st, 2022, so that's the rest of this year. That is valued at $35, and that's item number 174. Item number 175 is the Little Taco $25 certificate. This is a $25 certificate good at the Little Taco from Lacey Strunk, and it expires on December 31st of this year as well. That is item number 175, valued at $25. Item number 176, Sonny's Barbecue $25 certificate. This of course good for $25 at Sonny's Barbecue, located just off of Highway 27 across from the Lake Cumberland Hospital in Somerset. And that is item number 176. Item number 177 is a wood truck clock. It's MDF wood clock red truck clock. And don't count the minutes and make minutes count, from Bait and Benz. Say that fast 3 times. That is item number 177, a wood truck clock. Item number 178, U.S. Cellular Beach Towel. This is a blue and white U.S. Cellular Beach Towel. It measures 3 feet by 6 feet and is valued at $15. That's item number 178. And item number 179 is an outdoor gravity park admission. Now you can dive like Superman into an 11-foot giant inflatable ball and roll down our 1,000-foot hill. This was invented in New Zealand. The outdoor gravity park is the only Zorbig park in the U.S. Just add 10 gallons of water and up to 3 people. You'll slip and slide down the hill with 3 different tracks to choose from. It's got cold water in the summer and 90-degree warm water in the winter. This is an unforgettable experience, and make sure you cross it off your bucket list. It's worth $81, and that's item number 179. Our final item on the Danny's Drugs Danny King Lumber board is item number 180. It's a very lightly used rolling walker. The rolling walker was used only once or twice. It's valued at $60, and that is item number 180. And now moving on to our Big South Fork Air Park Don and Tracy Stansbury board, items number 181 through 194. We have 14 items on here. Taking a look at our first item coming up is number 181 on this board. It's 3 months tuition at Guided Dance Studio. This is a 3-month tuition gift certificate for 1 child for up to 1 hour a week of instruction at Guided Dance Studio. It covers $40 max per month, and that is a $120 gift certificate at Guided Dance Studio. Item number 182 is a U.S. and Tennessee flags. These are 4-foot by 6-foot U.S. flag and a 4-foot by 6-foot Tennessee flag that has flown over our state's capital, and from Representative Kelly Kiesling. There's not really a value set on these, but they've flown both over the state capitol, so that would be a very good, nice memento. It's item number 182. Item number 183, a Rice GMC oil change. This certificate is good for an oil change at Rice GMC on Kingston Pike in Knoxville. It's good until January 31st, 2023, and that's valued at $80. And it expires, like I said, on January of next year, and item number 183. Item number 184 is Dog Shots, a checkup, wormer, and nail trim. And this certificate is good for 1 dog shots, rabies, booster, wormer, checkup, and a nail trim at Cumberland Animal Clinic. That's valued at $60, and that is item number 184. Item number 185, the Barn at Magnolia Acres $50 gift certificate. This certificate can be used for $50 off the rental fee at the Barn at Magnolia Acres, and that is good for the rest of this year. It expires on December the 31st. And once again, that of course is valued at $50 at the Barn at Magnolia Acres, item number 185. Item number 186 is a fan package And this is the kind of items that you get when this is your first year doing this. Tim Smith probably had something to do with this. This package includes an extra large gray t-shirt, a baseball style cap, a heavy glass, a cup, a cozy, a sticker, and 2 de-stressor donkeys, all with this particular logo installed on them. It's a package of $50 is what it's worth, and it's item number 186. Item number 187 is a necktie purse. This purse is handmade from men's neckties. It measures 10 inches by 14 inches and has a snap closure and inside pocket. It's valued at $40, and it is item number 187. Item number 188 is a rustic wood carving. The rustic wood carving measures 17.5 inches by 23.5 inches. It has a brown background. It says, "Thank you, God, for blessing me much more than I deserve." And the God is cut out and backlit. It's valued at $35, and that is, once again, item number 188. Item number 189 is Scott County, Tennessee, and its families. This book was written by past and present Scott Countyans and is donated by the Scott County Historical Society. It is worth $30, and that is item number 189. Item number 190 is a Cheddar's Kitchen $25 gift card. This gift card is good at any Cheddar's restaurant, and there is no expiration date on this. So be sure and check that out. There's no expiration date, so that's good from now on. That's item number 190 at Cheddar's for $25. Item 191, it's a $25 gift card to Preston's Steakhouse. It's good at Preston's Steakhouse in memory of Renee Miller Stevens by Penny Woods and Veranda Henry. And that is, once again, item number 191, $25 gift card to Preston's Steakhouse. Item number 192 is a cheetah print. This is a 16-inch by 20-inch metal frame picture of a mama cheetah and her cub. It's from Elaine Lau. It is valued at $5, and that is item number 192. Item 193 is a Lumber King $50 gift card. Of course, this is worth $50 at Lumber King, and that is item number 193. And our final item on our Big South Fork Air Park Don and Tracy Stansbury board, item number 194. And that has 4 Creative Discovery Museum tickets. This is for 4 tickets, adult or children, to the Creative Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. This is one of the premier hands-on children's museum in the entire region. They're good up to December 14th of this year, valued at $64. And that is item 194, and that's 4 tickets to the Discovery Museum in Chattanooga. So that's our 3 boards that we've got up for this hour. You've got until 9 o'clock to bid on these. We also want to mention that we've got quite a few people working here. We've got the volunteers from the Children's Center that are working our phones, and right now we do not have any phones going at all. So be sure and call in, make some bids. We got some going now and finally got those going in. Once again, this all benefits the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, the Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. That number is across the bottom of your screen, but if you're listening, it's 569-1000. You can call in, make reference to those numbers. We've got a lot of items that we're covering, so let me give you a suggestion. A lot of people are watching this maybe on their phones. Take a screenshot on your phone. That way you've got that item number, and you can bring that up. and maybe help you get through this process a little quicker. We'll also be taking a look at our big board here in just a minute, but we've got all these boards going on. Now, if we end up overbidding, and that would be a great deal if we can do that. For example, we've got an overbid right now on our Danny's Drugs board on item number 174, that Certain Look by Carletta, a gift certificate, $35. An overbid of $40 is on that. To be eligible for the overbid, it has to be $5 over a bid of a valued item $25 or more. And if you get that overbid certificate, here's what you're going to get. You'll get a medium one-topping pizza from Phillips's Drive-In. You'll also get a large drink from the Country Store. There's various different cards that McDonald's here in Oneida is going to chip in for some items there. Cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho Mexican Restaurant, and a large drink from Sonic. So all those are well worth over $5. So if you make an overbid of $5 on an item valued at $25 or more, you're going to get that overbid card and be eligible for that. Plus, have a good opportunity of winning your what you've bid on as well. So be sure and get overbids. Now, if we end up having a tie, we need to break that tie before we close our board out tonight. So be sure and keep up with that as well as we're continuing to scan these boards. So be sure and keep an eye on your item as that as well. And if you see your item is tied up, you need to call back in here before these boards close off at 9 o'clock and break that tie. Also, we have a big board that we're going to take a look at. This big board will be up now throughout the rest of tonight and all day tomorrow. Now, our big board is sponsored in memory of Bertie from Mark's Family Pharmacy, and also in memory of Caden Babb, South Fork Physical Therapy, and Scott Appalachian Industries. And looking over that big board, describing some of those items on that, we have a Montana High Country Lodge trip. It's valued at $2,500. Item number 2 is a condo stay, October 1st through the 8th, which is fall break, by the way, so be sure and keep that in mind for this year. And that is in Hollywood Beach, Florida, and that is worth $1,500. Item number 3 is an Easter weekend Sevierville stay with 4 Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets. That's valued at $970. Item number 4 on our big board is an LKCI BP12 12-gauge bull pump shotgun with a black finish. That's valued at $880. Keith Urban concert tickets, that is valued at $800 plus. So that's 2 Keith Urban concert tickets. That's coming up on October the 14th at Thompson Bowling Arena. Item number 6 on our big board is a Chattanooga trip. Packaged was donated by Andy Tillman for General Sessions Judge. So that is item number 6. Number 7 is a Pigeon Forge trip valued at $690. It includes a $450 gift card to the Wilderness of the Smokies. It also has 2 tickets to Wonderworks and Pigeon Forge, 2 tickets to NASCAR Speed Park. So there's a lot of good items in that one as well. And that's item number 7 on our big board. Item number 8 is a Roses for Julia. Second, this is a hand embellished limited edition 13.5 inch serigraph on canvas by Alexander Galachewski. I have to ask Tim, make sure how you pronounce that one. But that is item number 8, and it's valued at $650. And the final item on our big board, item number 9. No, I'm sorry, that's not the final item. That's a Gatlinburg trip valued at $634. Also, item 10, Charlotte, North Carolina trip valued at $600. Item 11 is a museum hotel stay and 2 city winery tickets valued at $480. Item 12, Opryland stay valued at $412. Item 13 is Delta Airline card valued at $500. Item 14, a 4-night stay at Rocky Top Cabins is valued at $1,200. And then our final item on our big board is a Howard Baker flamingo photograph that he took by our late Senator Howard Baker. And that is a fine item as well. There's no actual value on that one. So we're going to take a look here at some of our boards and some of the bids that we've got going on right now. We have several items on a few of our boards that does not have bids. Most of our items have bids on our Razak's Country Grill and Cooking Board. We do have a tie on item number 154, and that is our 2 NASCAR Speed Park tickets. That is valued at $64, and there's a tie on that one for $30. So if you've bid on that one, there's a tie on that one. We're going to have to break that tie, so be sure and call back in and try to break that tie. Now, we've got a couple of really nice items that doesn't even have bids on them. Item number 152, and that is our universal bivy cover. That is valued at $228. There is not a bid on that yet. And right underneath that one is item number 153, the wood frame mirror is valued at $149. There's no bid on that one. Item 155 on our Razak's board. And that is Soul Sisters $50 gift certificate. No bid on that one. So let's get out here and let's get some bids on those. You can pick those items up for a really good bargain. There's no bid on those as yet. Looking over here at our Danny's Drug Board. The 9-foot balloon garland valued at $150. No bid on that yet. Also items number 170, the laser cut wine time rack valued at $85. There's no bids on that. 171, the home interior floral print valued at $75. There's not a bid on that one yet as well. And item number 178, the U.S. Cellular beach towel valued at $15. No bids on that one. And then item number 180, the lightly used rolling walker. That is valued at $60, and there's not a bid on that. We've got a request for item number 9. So we're going to try to pull that up for you here in just a second. Item number 9 is the Gatlinburg trip. This is off of our big board. It is valued at $634. There is a $150 bid on this currently. As you can see on the screen, it's a $350 gift card for a lodge of your choice of hotels. And that includes the Appy Lodge, Bearskin Lodge, Oak Creek Lodge, the Lodge at Five Oaks, or Oaks Tree Lodge. It also includes a $100 Visa gift card for fuel or of your choice, $50 Bubba Gump shrimp card, and 2 tickets to the Ripley's Aquarium and 2 to Anakeesta. It's a $634 value. And as I said, right now, there is a $150 bid on that. So that is a steal for $150. So let's be sure and get that bid on up on those. Taking a look at our Don Stansberry and Big South Fork Park board, we have some items on here as well that we do not have bids on yet. Item number 185, the barn at Magnolia Acres certificate's worth $50, and that's not in yet. So that's worth $50, and no bids on that one. Also, item number 187, we have a necktie purse that's worth $40, no bid on, and the cheetah print. That's valued at $5, and that is a steal for $5, and no bids on that. That was a beautiful print. And once again, we want to thank all of our volunteers that are associated with the Children's Center of the Cumberlands that are on our phones right now, and want to thank them for coming in and manning our phones. We've got a total of 10 volunteers that are over here doing that for us. And call them at 569-1000 with your bid. Also, you can get a speed bid number if you want to call in for that. What that will do will allow you to place a bid on an item. Once you call in, they'll have your information, everything that they need. You just call in, give them your speed bid number and what you're wanting to bid on, and they can take care of you a whole lot faster if you will do that for us. So we got a tie. We still got a tie on item number 154, the 2 NASCAR Speed Park tickets valued at $64, and that is currently tied at $30. Also, we have a tie on our TNT Car Wash Supplies gift certificate, item number 168. Tie is at $30, and that is valued at $100. So let's be sure and try to get that tie broken. Item number 169 is at a tie. The Kayla Surfs Up surfboard ukulele valued at $89. We have a tie at 10 on that one. Item 184, dog shots, checkup, wormer, and the nail trim valued at $60. We have a tie on that one. Current bid tied at that one is at $25.
See those two again.
We've got a request for a couple of more items that we want to see. First one we're going to look at is item number 170. If we can pull that one up. That is going to be the wooden laser cut white time rack. Whenever we get that chance to look at that. And there we go. That is the wooden laser cut wine time rack. It is 25.5 inches wide. It's 20 inches tall by 5 inches deep, and it holds 6 bottles of wine. It is from Timber Spirits, and it's donated by Ricky Lee Jeffers, and that is valued at $85, and that's item number 170. That is on our Danny's Drugs board, and it currently does not have a bid on it. So this is an item, once again, that's valued at $85, and there is no bid on this item. We also have a request for item number 10, and that is off our big board, that is the certificate to the NASCAR Hall of Fame in Charlotte, North Carolina. And that is, I'll find my description for it here, is of course in Charlotte, North Carolina. It's a $300 lodging gift card from Hotels.com, a $100 gift card for dining at 300 East, a $100 Visa gift card for fuel. It also includes our 4 general admission tickets to the NASCAR Hall of Fame there in Charlotte, North Carolina. Their summer hours are from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. The winter hours are from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. They're closed on Tuesdays. And this is good until February 4th of next year. It's from Graham Wilson for criminal court judge and NASCAR Hall of Fame. And that is valued at $600. Item number 7, the Pigeon Forge trip. We've had a request for that one. The Pigeon Forge trip is a package was donated by Brian Keaton for sheriff. It includes a $450 gift card to the Wilderness of the Smokies, so you can choose your room type. 2 tickets to the Country Tonight Theater in Pigeon Forge, which is good until December 30th of this year. 2 general admission tickets to Wonderworks in Pigeon Forge, includes exhibits and rope courses. That's not valid for field trips, birthdays, or special events. And this expires on March the 31st of 2023. So you've got a year for that. And it also has 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park in Pigeon Forge, which there's no expiration date on those tickets that are issued. And it also includes a $50 Visa card for food and gas. This is valued at $690, and there is currently a bid of $155 on that item. One. All right, we have a request for item number 1 off our big board. So we'll try to get a look at that one for you. Now, item number 1 is a Montana High Country Lodge trip. This is a 5-night stay for 2 with 3 meals daily for 2. It also includes a full day horseback riding for 2. This beautiful lodge is in Polaris, Montana, and has numerous hunting, fishing, and snowmobile riding packages. This is worth $2,500. There is currently a $600 bid on this item. Of course, this is on our big board. And that is item number 1. Once again, if you want to call in, that number is 569-1000 to place a bid on any of our items we've got up. We've got just about 10 more minutes on these items on our 3 regular boards. That's going to be items 151 through 194. So be sure and call in the next 7 minutes or so. Do not wait until last minute, because we have 10 phones that you can call in on. If those lines are busy and you're wanting to try to call in last minute to make a bid, you might not get through. So it'd be a good idea to go ahead and call in now. We still have some items up that do not have bids on them. So let's get some bids on these items. You may be able to get a deal and a half here if you'll just go ahead and call in and make a bid on a few items. Item number 152. On our Raise Axe Grill and Country Cooking Board, there is no bid on that, and that's worth $228.
On the big board in 156.
And that is our universal bivy cover. Also, item number 153, the wood frame mirror, is worth $149. No bid on that. We've had a request to see item number 3 on our big board. So let's take a look at that. This is worth $970. And once again, this is off of our big board. And this is a Easter weekend Sevierville stay with 4 Alcatraz East Crime Museum tickets. As I said, this is a stay over Easter weekend, April 15th through the 17th. It's at the Club Wyndham Smoky Mountains and Governor's Crossing in Sevierville. You can relax by the outdoor and indoor pool, prepare a great family meal with the help of our on-site grill area. Surround yourself with the beauty of America's #1 national park destination. Great Smoky Mountains National Park is the ultimate destination for hiking and mountain bike riding. Discover a bevy of live entertainment and activities complete with warm, friendly Southern hospitality. We'll sleep 8 guests, sponsored by Scarlett Ellis for General Sessions Judge, and this is a 4-pack family pass to Alcatraz East Crime Museum in Pigeon Forge, featuring an in-depth look at the American crime history, which includes artifacts from Alcatraz. But this is not just a museum dedicated solely to Alcatraz. The museum is also divided into 5 galleries, of history of crime, crime scene investigation, the consequences of crime, and much, much more. Over 500 artifacts, $970 value, and currently a bid of only $100 on that one.
Then that one, 156.
Also, we need to look at items number 156 that we've had a request for. And item number 156 is the utensil holder with 3 wooden spatulas. This is a 4.5 inch diameter by 5.5 inch tall ceramic utensil holder with 3 wooden utensils. It's lead-free, dishwasher and oven, microwave safe. It's handcrafted pottery done by Carol Donat at Earth and Bloom Studio, and it's shown at the Appalachia Art Center in Clinton. It's valued at $45. That's item number 156, and it has a bid currently on it of $20. And also item number 153 we have had a request on as well. And item number 153 is our wood frame mirror. It's 35 inches by 39.5 inches. It's a wood frame rectangular mirror from CC's Furniture in Somerset. This is valued at $149, and it currently has a bid, believe it or not, of only $5. So we can definitely get that bid up and do a little bit better on that one, I believe. I do not see any ties right now on our board, so that's great, but we do have several items that do not have a bid on them. Also, once again, want to remind you that if you overbid, that's a great thing, because you not only are you going to get your item possibly, but you're going to get a gift card. It's got to be valued at least $25, and if you go over by $5, you're going to get an overbid card that gets you a medium one-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, one large drink from the country store, various cards from McDonald's, cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho here in Oneida, and a large drink from Sonic. All righty, we've got a new total. And this is for our first 3 hours from 5 till 8. So if we can get a countdown for that total. Our brand new total of our 27th annual telethon auction is $7,956. So fantastic job. Want to thank everybody for calling in and bidding on these fine items that have been donated by all these good people throughout the area, and helping raise money for all these great organizations that we've got. We have only got a couple more minutes left, so we are going to end up actually having to start closing some boards off. So right now on our Razak's Grill and Country Cooking board, there are no ties on that board, and everything has bids on them, but there are a lot of really great items that have some very low bids on those. So hurry up and call in the next few minutes. You might get something that is worth a great amount of money. That wood frame mirror that's valued at $149 only has a $5 bid on it. The multicolored cloth purse valued at $40, there's only a $5 bid on that. The home interior floor print, item number 171, there is no bids on that item. That is valued at $75. And once again, that's item number 171, no bids on that. So be sure and get a bid in here in the next few seconds on that one. Over on our Don Stansbury, Big South Fork Air Park board, the item number 187, there's no bids on that one. It's that necktie purse. That was a pretty snazzy looking purse that we showed you there a while ago. Valued at $40, no bids on that. So you can pick that one up for a steal right now if you hurry up and get that in. Once again, no ties are going right now on any of our boards. We do have a couple of overbids, so that is great. That's going to qualify the certificate to Cheddar's, item number 190, and the certificate to Preston Steakhouse. Those are valued at $25. We have overbids of $30. And once again, they're going to get, if they end up winning those, not only are they going to get the gift certificates, but they will also get that overbid card, which is a whole lot of other items that they'll get as a bonus on top of that. So we've only got about another 2 minutes before we're going to start shutting boards down. So if you're wanting to make a bid, we do have a couple of phone lines open. So be sure and call at number 569-1000, or you're going to miss out on some really nice items. We do have a bid now on our wood frame mirror, so that board is full. Our home interior floor print, item number 171, there's no bid on that one yet, and no bid on our necktie purse. There are no ties, so that is good. We do have only 2 items out of our 45 items that's up for grabs here in this 1 hour that only has overbids. Only 2 items. That's those gift certificates to Cheddar's and to Preston's. So if you're right there at it, at the value price, and you want to go ahead and put $5 more with it, because you're going to get that overbid card package, As I said, it's got like 5 different items on it that's probably worth, I'm going to guess, at least about $15, $20 easy by itself. You're going to get that for free just by going $5 over the value price bid. So be sure and do that. All right, it is 9 o'clock. So it's 9 o'clock. We're going to start closing boards off. Right now, our Raise Axe Grill and Country Cooking Board, there is no ties on that one. Everything has a bid on that one. So let's go ahead and close down our Raise Axe Grill and Country Cooking Board and our Omega Processing Solutions Board. There's no bids on tied on that one, and everything has a bid. So let's go ahead and close off our Raise Axe Grill and Country Cooking Board. Over here on our Danny's Drugs board, we've got several people that are still bidding on that, and we also have an item that is tied now. Item number 173.
They're going to show 173.
Okay, and we're going to pull up 173 here on the board or on your screen and review that one for you. This one is currently tied. There's a $15 bid on this one that's tied. You got to break this tie before we can close this board out. And that's is our bridle, item number 173, our pinwheel pattern throw. Once again, this is measures 50 inches by 60 inches and 100% cotton. So the bid is tied at $15 on that. It's valued at $40. So let's break that bid, or break that tie rather. And looking at some of our other ones, I don't see any ties on that one. So we're going to be closing these other 2 boards out here in just a few minutes. We still have a tie over here now on item number 190. That is our Cheddar's Kitchen gift certificate. It's tied at $30. So that is one that we got to break. That's item number 190. It's tied at $30 for our Cheddar's $25 gift certificate. So let's get that one broke. We still have a tie on item number 173, our pinwheel pattern throw. So we need to break that tie as well. So we're going to go ahead and close out. We closed out board, closing out our Raise Axe Grill and Deli and Omega Process Solutions board. So let's go ahead. Well, no, we cannot. I'm sorry, because we have a tie on that board. Our universal bivy cover, number item 152, is tied at $50. So we got to break that. Item number 152, there's a tie for $50 bid. Let's get that broken. Also, our puzzles, item number 165 is tied at $20. We got to get that one closed, or get that broken before we can close that board. Still have a tie on our Cheddar's Kitchen gift certificates at $30, and our Preston Steakhouse gift certificate is tied at $31. So if you bid on those, you got to call back in and up your bid on that. 169, the Kayla Surfs Up Surfboard Ukulele is tied at $50. So as soon as we get these ties broken, we're going to start closing these off, because it is 5 after 9 and we got to move on to our next group. So as soon as we get those ties broken, we're going to start closing these off. Once again, that's item number 152. The universal bivy cover is tied at $50. Item 159, the Good and Delights gift certificate is tied at $25. And item number 165, the puzzles, is tied at $20. The Surf's Up Surfboard Ukulele is tied at $50, and that is item number 169. And our gift certificates to Cheddar's, item 190, and to Preston's, item 191, are still both tied. So as soon as we can break these ties, we're going to close these boards off and bring them down. So our bivy cover looks like we've broken the tie on that one, and that is 60. We still have a couple of ties on that board. Guys, we have no ties on our Danny's Drugs board, so let's close this one off and take it down. So our tie's been broken on that board, so that one's cleared off. And our tie is broken at the moment on the puzzles at 25, but we still have a tie on that board for our Gold and Delights gift certificate for 25 is still tied. And we still have a tie on our Preston Steakhouse at 31. That's item number 191. Our Gold and Delight certificate is item number 159 that is still tied. Now we have the Dog Shots checkup and Wormer is tied at 40. So we are about 5 minutes over. So as soon as we can break these ties, we need to go ahead and pull these boards off. Once again, our Golden Delights 159 gift certificate is tied at 25. And over here on our Don and Tracy Stansbury Big South Fork Airport board, we have a tie for the Dog Shots and Wormer and Nail Trim is tied at 40. We're going to have to stop taking bids on anything other than what's in a tie. Okay? So unless you're going to be bidding on item 184, the dog checkups and Wormer and nail trim, that is tied at 40. We can't take any more bids on any of those. And let me see if we finally broke our tie over here. We have broken our tie on our Gold and Delight certificate, so we're going to close the Razax and Omega Solutions board. That board is closed. And we're just waiting to get a break on item 184. We need to break item 184, that tie that we've got there. And we're not going to, once again, we're closing all of our bids off. So the only bids we're going to take on right now is if you can break this tie, a $40 bid for the Dog Shots, Checkup Wormer, and Nail Trim. If we can break that one, we're going to close that board out. And it's looking like that is finally broken and has, so we're going to close both these other boards out. All these other boards have been closed out, and we're going to finish off this hour. Tim Smith will be coming along here in just a few minutes. And we want to thank everyone for calling in and placing bids on all these great items. We've got 45 new items coming up here in the next few minutes. Tim Smith will be joining us for that. I want to thank everybody for their part. And we're going to go ahead and take a short break right here and be back for our next hour session. And thank you once again for your support of the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Welcome back to the Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon for 2022. It's the 27th annual, and we have a lot of work to do, and we had a long-winded gentleman before me, so I'm going to have to catch us up. Rick says we got to be done by 10 o'clock, so we're going to get started with these boards here in just a minute. We do want to thank our main sponsor, Takahata, for sponsoring the benefit auction tonight. We appreciate their sponsorship on this evening, and we'll mention some others as we go along the way. We're going to look at board number 14 first of all, and that is the board that is sponsored by Stand and the Children's Center of the Cumberlands. So we'll go with that now. Board number 14. Item number 196 is first up. It's the Gen 3 Layer 5 Trouser Large Regular. This waterproof moisture vapor permeable trouser is Layer 6 of the Gen 3 Extended Cold Weather Clothing System, designed for use in cold, wet weather conditions and is known as the hard shell. When properly worn with the other insulating layers of the ECWCS Gen 3 system, protection within temperatures ranging plus 40 and negative 60 Fahrenheit can be achieved. Heated seam seal tape covers all stitch seams, making these trousers windproof and waterproof. Layer 5 trousers feature pass-through pockets, 3/4 leg side zippers for easy access when donning over other layers or boots, and elastic cuffs. Hip side zippers with Velcro flap cover for easy access when donning over other layers. Waist is constructed with an elastic cord with barrel locks for adjustability, and also includes belt loops and a provision for suspenders. These size large regular pants fit inseam 29.5 to 32.5 inch and waist 31 to 35 inch. From Tenier Industries, this is a $194 value. It's item number 196 on the Stand Children's Center of the Cumberlands board. Item number 197 is a Universal Termite and Pest Control. This certificate entitles the bearer to one general pest treatment, which includes treatment for roaches, ants, wasps, crickets, and mice. From Universal Termite and Pest Control in Jamestown, it's good in Scott and Fentress counties. It expires December of 2022. This is a $150 value. It's item number 197. Item number 198. This is a latex king-size pillow. This is a Maloof shredded latex king-size pillow. The shredded latex is created from sustainable rubber trees through an eco-friendly process. It has a 100% natural cotton cover from Furniture on Main. It's a $120 value, and it's item number 198. Item number 199 is a fishing package. This is a Favorite Army 2-piece 7-inch 24T carbon blank medium heavy action EVA camo pattern split grip SS guides with ceramic inserts with 4+1 ball bearing, 5 2-to-1 gear ratio, aluminum handle, nylon body 2000 series spinning reel. Package includes 9-pack of Guggen baits, Junior Edition, green, pumpkin, purple trench hogs, and a 4-pack of rabbit baits. Blue and black crawls made with real hair, and a 5-pack of Owner brand Ultra Jig Head, 1/16 ounce, and a 2.0 hook from Bait and Bins. This is a $90 value. It's item number 199. Item number 200 is Leaf Design Pottery. This beautiful 9.5 by 9.5 inch handcrafted nature pottery has an intricate leaf design and was done by Sheila Briscoe at Off the Bayou Studio and shown at the Appalachian Arts Craft Center in Clinton. This is a $75 value. It's item number 200 on the Stand Children's Center of the Cumberlands board. Item number 201 is a 1-hour therapeutic massage. This certificate is good for a 1-hour therapeutic massage with Jatala McDowell at the Skin Clinic on Alberta Street. This is a $70 value, and it's item number 201. Item number 202, Nick's His and Hers Auto Fix Oil Change. This certificate is good for a 5-quart oil change at Nick's His and Hers Auto Fix in Helenwood. It expires December 31st of 2022, and it's a $60 value. It's item number 202. Item number 203 is Andy's Flower Shop $50 certificate. This certificate is good as Andy's Flower Shop in Northtown Plaza in Oneida. It expires December 31st of 2022. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 203. Item number 204 is Oneida Body and Paint $50 off alignment. This certificate is good for $50 of an alignment, off of an alignment, at Oneida Body and Paint on Industrial Lane in Oneida. It expires March 25th of 2023. It's a $50 value. It's item number 204. Item number 205 is a Capital 3 theater package. This is admission for two small drinks and a large popcorn at the Cinema 3 in Oneida. It expires December 31st of 2022. It's a $35 value, and it's item number 205. Item number 206 is a taco dinner for four. This certificate is good at the Oneida Taco Bell for a taco dinner for four, 1 pack of 12 tacos, crunchy or soft, 12 pack of Cinnabons, and 4 medium drinks. This is a $30 value, and it's item number 206. Item number 207 is a Cracker Barrel restaurant $25 card. This is a $25 gift card good at any Cracker Barrel restaurant, no expiration, from Whitehead Insurance. It's a $25 value. It's item number 207. Item number 208 are 18 bungee cords. This is a bundle of 6 10-inch, 6 15-inch, and 6 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end, made locally by JDS Technologies. It's a $40 value, and it's item number 208. And the final item on this board is item number 209, white yarn dangle earrings. This is a pair of handcrafted white yarn strands on a turquoise loop dangle earrings from J Made. This is a $10 value. It's item number 209 on the Children's Center of the Cumberland's stand board tonight. So you see the items listed there. We'll tell you all bidding must be done by calling 569-1000 during the auction hours. No bids accepted on Facebook Live or YouTube. If you need more information about an item, you can call 423-569-1000 and the description will be read again. The picture can be shown. And also we'll thank production tonight. It was donated by Highland Telephone Company and DTC Communications. The billboard donated by Highland Media and Felicia Bilbrey, the county court clerk. Bid sheets are donated by Plateau Drugs. New boards donated by Plateau Electric Cooperative. Signboards are donated by KC Graphics. Our main sponsor tonight, as mentioned earlier, is Takahata. Platinum sponsors are Mark's Family Pharmacy in memory of Birdie and Don Franklin Family of Dealerships in Somerset. So you see the stand, Children's Center of the Cumberland's board, and now we open board number 15. This board is sponsored by John Beatty, Appalachian Life Quality Initiative, and Felicia Bilbrey. The items begin with item number 211. It's a Gray Gables overnight stay. The certificate entitles you to a special Gray Gables bed and breakfast inn getaway experience. The guests will be served a Plateau Gourmet 4-course dinner for two, relax for the night in a uniquely decorated bedroom, and awaken to the aroma of a hearty country breakfast for two at the beautiful Gray Gables Bed and Breakfast in Rugby. This is a $182 value, and it's item number 211. Item number 212 is a Valerie Jean leather clutch. This is a Valerie Jean genuine leather clutch made in the USA. It's tan with an inside zipper pocket and a pocket on the outside. It's 10 inches wide, 6 inches tall with a crossbow strap. This clutch has only been carried one time and retails for $325 new. Its estimated value is $165. It's item number 212. Item number 213 are 2 Creation Museum tickets. This is 2 adult tickets to the Creation Museum in Kentucky. Kids 10 and under are free. There's $10 parking fee for cars and a $15 parking fee for oversized vehicles. It's a $90 value. It's item number 213. Item number 214 is a $50 Merle Norman certificate. This certificate is good for $50 of products at Merle Norman on Alberta in Oneida. It's not redeemable for cash. This is a $50 value. It's item number 214 on the Appalachian Life Quality Initiative. John A. Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Felicia Bilbrey, Scott County Clerk Board. Item number 215 is a $50 Cheesecake Factory card. This is a $50 card good at any Cheesecake Factory with no expiration date from the Scott County Shelter Society. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 215.
The numbers got messed up.
Item number 216 is a wooden hand-painted Christmas ornament. This is a 3-round wooden hand-painted Christmas ornament featuring the manger scene. They are 4 inches round. Follow Jim and Mary Massey on Meadow Spirits on Facebook. This is a $40 value. It's item number 216. Item number 217 is a Hallmark airplane replica. This is a Hallmark limited edition Legends in Flight GBR1 Super Sportster airplane replica. This is from the This Is Us thrift store. It's $32 value. It's item number 217. Item number 218 is an Ocean View oil painting. This is an 8 by 10 inch oil painting in grays and aquas of an ocean view, painted by Arnold Stevens in 2005. This is a $30 value, and it's item number 218. Item number 219 are 2 Crave Golf Club cards. This is 2 cards to the Grave Golf Club on the Parkway in Pigeon Forge. Each card is redeemable for 1 round of putt-putt golf. $30 value. Item number 219 on the Appalachian Life Quality Initiative. John Beatty, Scott County Attorney. Felicia Bilbrey, Scott County Clerk Board. Item number 221 is a Ray Varner oil change. This certificate is good for an oil change at Ray Varner Ford. It expires January 28th of 2023. It's a $27 value, and it's item number 221. Item number 222 is a Creative Landscaping and Pools $25 certificate. This $25 certificate is good at Creative Landscaping and Pools on South Alberta in Oneida. It's a $25 value. It's item number 222. Item number 223 is a white and green artificial arrangement. This is a pot of white flower and green tinted roses in a white container. It measures 12 inches tall from R&M Wholesale. It's a $9 value. It's item number 223. Item number 224 is a Scott County News 1-year subscription. This certificate is good for a 1-year subscription of Scott County News. It's a $30 value, and it's item number 224. Item number 220 are 4 Magic Quest admissions. This certificate is good for 4 admissions and a 1-hour game of Magic Quest with use of a loner wand, 18 holes of special FX Pirate Gold, and the Odyssey Mirror Maze in Pigeon Forge. This certificate expires March 26th of 2023. This is a $100 value, and it's item number 220 on the Appalachian Life Quality Initiative. John A. Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Felicia Bilbrey, Scott County Clerk Board. We want to thank those that have provided food for the workers tonight. That includes Baby J's Pizza, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, Veranda Hembry, Operation Sharing, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Subway, Taco Bell, Kim Hammock. There's been food donated in honor of the Rescue Squad retired members and Walgreens. And we also want to remind you that tonight, if you bid on any item that has a $25 value or more, if you overbid by $5, then you will receive an overbid card in memory of Mary Fields, and that will get you, for that extra $5, at Mi Rancho Restaurant, a cheese dip and dessert, at Phillips Drive-In, a medium 1-topping pizza, a Sonic large drink, at the Country Store, also a large drink, and at McDonald's, they have various gift cards mixed in with that, all for just a $5 overbid for any item that is valued at $25 or more. We have one more board to open this hour, and you can call and make bids on anything you've seen so far. You can call and make bids on the big board. The number to call is 423-569-1000 to make a bid. As we have folks Manning the board right now from the Scott County Children's Center. Board number 16 we will open at this point, and this is the Associates in Eye Care Board. It begins with item number 226, and this is a TENS bundle. This package includes a TENS unit, unit wires, TENS pads, Cigna spray, roll-on sombra, large heat and ice pack, a Crawford tumbler, Crawford water bottle, and 2 20% off coupons to use on the first visit at Crawford Family Chiropractic. This is a $150 value. It's item number 226, a TENS bundle. Item number 227 are men's Western boots, size 11 slim. This pair of men's brown Western style boots are size 11 slim and are donated by Black Sheep Thrift Store across from the hospital in Oneida. This is a $150 value, and it's item number 227, men's Western boots, size 11. Item number 228 is a Rusty Wallace Honda oil change. This card is good for an oil change at Rusty Wallace Honda in Knoxville. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 228 on the Associates in Eye Care Board. Item number 229 is a Corky's barbecue package. This is a size large aqua Corky's t-shirt, a black Corky's cap, and 4 bottles of Corky's barbecue sauce, smoking hot, original, honey, and apple. It's a $59 value, and it's item number 229. Item number 230 is an Angel Blessings $50 certificate. This is a $50 certificate good at Angel Blessings in Robbins. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 230. Item number 231 is a Lowe's Home Improvement $50 card. This is a $50 Lowe's gift card good at any Lowe's, donated in memory of J.R. and Ruth Hembry by their daughters, Kim Hammock and Veranda Hembry. No expiration. It's a $50 value, and it's item number 231. Item number 232 is a haircut and eyebrow wax. This certificate is good for a haircut and style and eyebrow wax with Macy Potter at Hair Expressions in South Helenwood. This is a $40 value. It's item number 232 on the Associates in Eye Care Board. Item number 233 is 4 American Museum of Science and Energy tickets. This is 4 tickets for adult or children to the American Museum of Science and Energy. The AMSE is a science museum in Oak Ridge, Tennessee, designed to teach children and adults about energy, especially nuclear power, and to document the role Oak Ridge played in the Manhattan Project. There is no expiration date. This is a $32 value, and it's item number 233. Item number 234 is an O'Charlie's Restaurant $25 card. This card is good at any O'Charlie's restaurant. No expiration. From May and Connie McKinley in memory of Charlie May. This is a $25 value, and it's item number 234. Item number 235 is a 5-piece Mason drinkware set. This set has 4 16-ounce glass jars with handles and a 60-ounce glass pitcher. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 235. Item number 236 is a Habitat Restore $25 card. This $25 card is good at the Habitat Restore on Depot Street in Oneida. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 236. Item number 237 is a Buckhorn Hunting and Fishing $25 card. Good at Buckhorn Hunting and Fishing on Industrial Lane in Oneida. There's no expiration date. It's a $25 value, and it's item number 237. Item number 238 is a $50 Lumber King card. This is a $50 gift card good at Lumber King on the 4-lane in Oneida and in Whitley City. This is a $50 value. It's item number 238. And the final new item this hour is item number 239, a brown leather Brahmin purse. This is a brown leather carry-all satchel, snap closure, 2 28-inch handles, 9 inches wide, 11 inches tall, sells new for $325, currently valued at $165. This is item number 239, a brown leather Brahmin purse, the final on the Associates in Eye Care board for this hour. So there you have all 3 boards opened up. Phone lines are open and available to you. Buyers can pay for their items using PayPal. Credit card users, we take all major credit cards as well as debit cards. Those can be used to pay for items purchased during this year's auction telethon. The Square, which is a card processor, will be available on site to handle credit and debit card purchases. There is a fee of 3% of the total purchase amount that's added at the time the card is swiped. Transactions that have to be keyed in, for example, if you provide card information over the phone, have a 4% fee added. That's so that the transaction fees charged by the Square card processor to the auction telethon can be recovered. Some credit card companies may also add a transaction fee. The auction telethon promoters do not have any control over these possible charges. We do want to remind you, you are watching and listening to the 2022 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon. It's our 27th annual telethon, and it's at the Boys and Girls Club. And the beneficiaries of this auction telethon are the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Scott County Shelter Society. The places you can watch the telethon are on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, and 120, Comcast Channel 4, and on Facebook Live and YouTube at the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau, and also at their page on Facebook. The number to call to place a bid, and we have some phones available, but we have quite a few bids being taken right now. The number to call is 423-569-1000. We'll also remind you that earlier this week on Wednesday, Pizza Hut had a Spirit Day, and 20% of the sales that day were donated to the auction. So we ask you to please support Pizza Hut for what they have done to support the auction. And also, if you don't get a chance to bid on an item and to purchase something in tonight or tomorrow, then you'll have one last chance on Sunday, May the 8th, which is Mother's Day. 10% of the profits of the Mother's Day sales at El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. So there's still ways to donate to the auction even after we close the big board tomorrow night. The big board is open this hour, as are the 3 boards that we've just talked about. We will show you any item you would like to see. We'll read any description you would like to have reread during this time. All you have to do is call 423-569-1000, and we can do that for you. We've got about 20 minutes to work on these boards right now, and as I look at them, I'll start with the board we're currently walking down here. It's the Appalachian Life Quality Initiative, John A. Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Felicia Bilbrey, Scott County Clerk Board. You can see some holes in the prices there. There are some items that don't have a bid yet. Item 212, the Valerie Jean Leather Clutch. That's a $165 value. We don't have a bid on it yet. It's item 212. The Hallmark Airplane Replica, item 217, there's no bid. The Ocean View Oil Painting, item 218, there's no bid there. Both of those are greater than $25 in value, and you could get an overbid for those items if you bid $5 higher than they are estimated at. And then item number 223, the Artificial Arrangement, a $9 value, there's no bid on that. So we have about 4 items on that board that you can make a bid on, and you'll be the first one to do so. On the Associates in Eye Care board, we have the haircut and eyebrow wax from Macy Potter and Hair Expressions. It's $40 value. We don't have a bid on it yet. That's item 232. Item 236, the Habitat Restore card. It's a $25 value. We don't have a bid on it yet. Perfect opportunity for an overbid on that. On this board, we do have 2 ties already. The men's Western boots, size 11 slim. We have 2 bids of $10. That's a $150 value, so hopefully that's broken pretty easily. Item 238, you see there the Lumber King card. It's a $50 value, and we have more than one bidder bidding $25 on that one. So we'll need that tie broken. We got plenty of time to do that. Popping back to that first board, oh, we have a request. You're seeing here item number 212. This is the Valerie Jean leather clutch that we did not have a bid on. We now have a $10 bid. This is a $165 value. It's a genuine leather clutch made in the USA. It's tan with an inside zipper pocket and a pocket on the outside, 10 inches wide, 6 inches tall. It's only been carried one time. Retails for $325 new. Right now, a $10 bid. That's item number 212. So we've looked at the Associates in Eye Care board. Now the Children's Center of the Cumberlands board and stand also sponsoring this one. Item number 197, you see there's no bid there for the Universal Termite Pest Control. We have ties on item 199, the fishing package. We have a tie on 202, the Nix His and Hers auto fix oil change. And then we don't have a bid on those white yarn dangle earrings. That's item number 209. So that's all we need to complete that board. We'll have a bid on everything if we can get one there. So that'll be doing pretty good. You see on these boards, we already have some overbids. When you see what looks like flare marks, or like when I would draw a sun in elementary school, I would put those marks around the circle. That's what it looks like to me. But that's an overbid. What that means is that this is an item that is $25 in value or greater, and it has been overbid, and those items that are available for the overbid have been acquired by this bidder. Now that doesn't mean you can't continue to bid and continue to raise that. If you raise that, then you will qualify for the overbid. And just a reminder that those things in the overbid are a Phillips Drive-In medium one-topping pizza, a large drink from the country store, various gift cards from McDonald's, cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho, and a large drink from Sonic. I'll turn attention real quick to the big board and let you know there are still some items on the big board that don't have a bid yet. We're in the next to last hour here on Friday night. That big board is open all the way to the last hour tomorrow night. It will be featured in the 10 to 11 o'clock hour. It'll be the last thing to close, but there's no reason you can't go ahead and call in and bid and maybe scare some people away from some of these nice things that are on that big board. Item number 8, which is Roses for Julia 2, a framed print. It's a $655 value. There is no bid for that one right now. So that's something you might want to consider. Also, item number 11, 21C Museum Stay. There's no bid for that one. And the Howard Baker photo of a flamingo we don't have. We're looking at item number 7 right now that has been requested. This is a Pigeon Forge trip. Currently, there's a $200 bid for this. It's a $690 value. You see there, it's a $450 gift card to the Wilderness of the Smokies. 2 tickets to the Country Tonight Theater in Pigeon Forge. 2 general admission tickets to WonderWorks in Pigeon Forge. 2 tickets to the NASCAR Speed Park. And a $50 Visa card for food or perhaps for a quarter tank of gas. Those are some of the items on the big board. It's item number 7. Again, that's got a $200 bid on it right now. Some items, as you view these boards, there are some items that are at a big value right now. I'm looking at, on this board, particular board that's being looked at, the Associates in Eye Care board, the men's Western boots, size 11 slim, a $150 value, currently a $10 bid, and that's a tie. So somebody needs to break that tie, and it's far under bid right now. The Angel Blessing Certificate, worth $50, currently a $20 bid. A Lowe's Home Improvement Card. Now someone has bid $51 for a $50 Lowe's Home Improvement Card. You're just $4 away from the overbid status. So I would highly suggest upping that $51 bid to $55, because that extra $4 is going to mean those 5 items we mentioned: large drink at the country store, large drink at Sonic, the chips and dessert at Mi Rancho, a medium pizza from Phillips's. I knew I'd forget one. McDonald's, yeah. There are various gift cards from McDonald's mixed in that basket as well. So I would do that. That's item 231, the Lowe's Home Improvement Card. Still don't have a bid on the haircut and eyebrow wax. Item 232, still don't have a bid on the Habitat Restore card. Now we're looking at the Children's Center of the Cumberlands board and the stand board. You see we still have one item there, number 209, doesn't have a bid, the white yarn dangle earrings. Everything else at least has a bid. We have one item with an overbid. We do have some things that kind of seem to be underbid though on this one. Universal Termite and Pest Control, $150 worth of pest control for $40 right now. And then item 196, the Gen 3 Layer 5 trousers, or large, regular. That's a $194 value, currently just a $20 bid on that one. So we've moved inside 15 minutes remaining in this hour. Rick gave a little overtime a couple hours ago. Kevin gave some overtime last hour. I'm not that nice. I'm gonna shut this thing down at 10 o'clock so that Rick can get into his boards. So just beware. There are less than 15 minutes remaining on these boards. So don't hold back. 423-569-1000 is the number to call. And we have a brand new total to announce. Kevin's going to be bragging about what he did in his hour as we see the total. Here's the countdown. This is after 3 hours of work tonight here at the auction telethon, and the total is $11,410. And he's totaling it up. How much was he responsible for? Okay, so let's just continue to move. Let's get some more bids in here. I'm looking item 218, an Ocean View oil painting. It's a $30 value. It's got a tie bid right now of $5. I would expect that tie not just to be broken, but that bid to raise up significantly. That's a really nice oil painting if you saw that earlier. If you didn't, if you want to see it again, just ask one of the operators, 423-569-1000. Tell them you want to see an item and we'll get it posted for you so that you can see. I'm looking at item 204. Again, we have this $51 bid. I don't know if this is the same person doing this, but I'm really trying to help you out here. If you're going to bid $51 for a $50 item, you are just $4 away from an overbid card, and it is well worth that $4. So if you are the $51 bid on the Oneida Paint and Body alignment, item 204, please call in and raise that on up $4 more. That's for a good cause. Raise it up $10 more. It's all for a good cause tonight here at the Scott County Auction Telethon. I'm looking at item 209, the white yarn dangle earrings. They finally have a bid on this one, so that's good. I'm glad I don't look at that board and see that gap and it bothers me, but it's a $1 bid, so that one can raise up somewhat. There is one that doesn't have a bid yet still, the Associates in Eye Care board. Item 232 is a haircut, an eyebrow and wax. I mean, if somebody doesn't call in for that, then I'm afraid my wife's going to call in and have that for me. She would pay well more than $40 just to have that done. So that's item number 232. Call in, that's a $40 value. We have 3 overbids on the Associates in Eye Care board. I'm looking at the middle board now, the Appalachian Life Quality Initiative, John A. Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Felicia Bilbrey, Scott County Clerk board. As I look at this, we've got bids on everything, but there's a lot of bids that could really raise on up. It looks like we're undershooting a lot of the things here. Item 213, which is on this board I'm talking about, are the 2 Creation Museum tickets. You see that is a $90 value for the Creation Museum, item 213. Currently, $50 is the bid for this. That's the Creation Museum They're in Kentucky, up near Cincinnati. And so there's a $50 bid, but that's a $90 value. So call in and make a bid on that. That's item 213. And now here's item 211, also from that same board. The Gray Gables overnight stay. Take it from me, I have done this. That is well worth the $182 value. Even if you weren't staying, the meals themselves are worth that money. But have a place to stay and enjoy those. Take advantage of this Gray Gables overnight stay. Currently a $75 bid. That's item number 211. You won't be sorry if you raise that bid up. We mentioned the Ocean View painting. This is also on the Appalachian Life Quality Initiative, John Beatty, Felicia Bilbrey board. This is item 218. You see it here on your screen, painted in 2005 by Arnold Stevens. Getting a close-up view of it there. It's a $30 value. Item 218 currently has an $8 bid. 423-569-1000, the number to call. We are inside 10 minutes remaining. Here's item 223, still from this board. The artificial arrangement. That's a $9 value. We have a $10 bid on that one, but if somebody's wanting to see that, they think that's probably worth raising the bid on. So that's donated by R&M Wholesale, and that's item 223. If you want to see something, you call 423-569-1000. If you want a description read, just let me know and we'll get you the description of any of these items. And now I'm looking, we have bids on all of these items on these boards. So that's a goal, that makes me feel good. That's a completed task. And Jacob Billingsley was the man to write in that last bid. So, and I think, is he doing next hour or is Rick? I don't know, have we decided? Jacob was wanting to do that, I know. Item 232 has that bid. The haircut and eyebrow wax has a $10 bid, but certainly that can raise up. The men's Western boots continue to hover at $20 for a $150 value. That leather clutch you saw earlier is a $165 value. Brand new, it's $325. Right now, just a $15 bid on that. And perhaps we have people laying in wait because the phones are very quiet right now. Just about 3 people taking calls right now. 423-569-1000. Those are the numbers to call on. There are some changes taking place on the big board. I feel like we need to update people on that. When you've got item number 1 making a move, I want to let people know that 5-night stay in Montana, the bid on that just went up to $1,100. So that's a $2,500 value. Still a big bargain for whoever has bid that, but that one just raised just a moment ago. So if you had your eye on the Montana stay, that's something to keep in mind. Looking for some more value along these boards? I'll tell you what, item number 198, the latex king size pillow. Nobody loves their sleep more than I do. That item would be wonderful. That's a $120 value, currently a $50 bid on that item, number 198, the latex king size pillow. That's on the Children's Center of the Cumberland stand board. The fishing package that we talked about earlier, it's a $90 value, currently a $51 bid on it. Onata Body and Paint, item 204, it looks like they've raised the bid to $55. We don't have the little marks though. That is an overbid. So we will take care of that. Item number 204 is an overbid. So we just want to make sure we designate that for the folks at home. The Capital 3 Theater Package. It's a $35 value, currently a $25 bid. Oh, nobody was on the phone there for a moment. Now we have some ringing. We have just a few moments remaining in this 9 o'clock hour before we set up new boards. About 5 minutes to go. It's the 5-minute warning before we close these boards this hour. And still a lot of work to do on a lot of these higher ticket items, like those trousers that we talked about off the top. Item number 196, the Gen 3 Layer 5 trousers. They are moving up a little bit here. It's a $194 value. Now it's up to $33. Still a lot of movement to be had there. The termite and pest control. It's a $150 value, currently a $40 bid. The fishing package has moved up a little bit to $60. The leaf design pottery. Oh, here's that fishing package. It's a $90 value. It's item number 199. You see all that's included there in that $90 value. Currently a $60 bid is taking that one home. The leaf design pottery, item 200. That's a $75 value. Currently a $20 bid for that one. The AutoFix oil change from Nick's His and Hers. It's a $60 value. Currently a $20 bid on that one. What about the Gray Gables overnight stay? It seems hung at about $75 for that $182 value. That's a steal. That's item number 211, the overnight stay at Gray Gables. Now 4 minutes remaining on this board. Getting dirty looks from some people in this room that are trying to bring that one home. I got to be careful. Here we are, the leaf design pottery, item number 200. It's a $75 value. Look at that right there, $75 value. Currently, the bid on item 200 that you're looking at is $25. The Creation Museum tickets are $50 bid right now. It's a $90 value. That's item 213. What about the tins unit? Item number 226. Those are very effective. Get to a certain age, that's a nice thing to have around the house. $150 value, a $60 bid on that one right now. So that's the tins unit. The tins bundle has a lot of nice items bundled in with it there, including the Crawford tumbler, the water bottle, Cygnus spray, roll-on sombra. $150 value, currently a $60 bid. The boots are up to $30. We're doing pretty good on some of these other things, it looks like. Still some items that could be overbid. Looks like item 234 is overbid, just not designated quite that yet. The Mason drinkware set, that 5-piece Mason drinkware set, it's a $25 value. It's got a $20 bid. Just put $10 more on that. You get the drinkware set and you get the overbid. Oh, we're under 3 minutes now. Reminder what the overbid is, because there's a lot of chances for that. You look at these boards, anything over $25 or anything $25 of value, if you add $5 more to that bid and you bid 30, depending on what the amount is, if you go 5 over, you get the overbid card, Phillips Drive-In medium 1-topping pizza, a large drink from the country store, large drink from Sonic. There are various gift cards from McDonald's and a Mi Rancho cheese dip and dessert. Less than 2 minutes to go on these boards. I see a tie on one of the boards, but I'm really closing these in 2 minutes. So get ready. The Associates in Eye Care board is about to close. The Children's Center of the Cumberlands and Stand board is about to close. We have 2 ties on the Appalachian Life Quality Initiative, John A. Beatty, Scott County Attorney, and Felicia Bilbrey, Scott County Clerk Board. Kevin couldn't get that tie closed the last hour, so we're going to have to do that. It's 211, the Gray Gables overnight stay. It's tied at $85, and that Ocean View oil painting is tied at $10. Less than a minute. Getting ready to close these boards. You need to be on the phone. The phone lines are available, 423-569-1000. But we're really going to shut this down here in seconds on this 9 to 10 o'clock hour. Less than a minute to go. We're going to have ties broken, but there's a couple of boards that are just going to close because they don't have any ties. It's 9:59 in some odd seconds, so here we go. Board's about to go. The Associates in Eye Care board, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands board are about to close. They don't have any ties on them. We still have a tie on Gray Gables and a tie on the Ocean View oil painting less than 30 seconds to close. In 3, 2, 1. 2 of our boards are closed. No more bids on Children's Center of the Cumberland stand. No more bids on Associate and Eye Care. Oh wait, we got to hold one on Associates and Eye Care. We've got a tie. The only thing we're taking bids on are the ties now. Everything else is closed. We've got a tie on 232, the haircut and eyebrow wax. We've got a tie on 218 and a tie on 211. 211, 218, and 232. They have literally taken my boards away. So we're closing down. You can, looks like the ties are broken on all of the items.
Okay, what was the last thing? I'm sorry.
So there we go. We got it done. Rick's going to take over in just a moment. The final hour tonight, you'll have 3 new boards, and you'll have the big board you can still make bids on tonight. But for this 9 o'clock hour, we thank you for watching the 2020 Scott County Benefit Auction Telethon, the 27th annual. Stay tuned, 1 more hour to go, and it's coming up right after this.
Don't go away. Lots more bargains to be had at the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon.
Welcome back to the 2022 auction and telethon from the Boys and Girls Club. Well, 5 airs have gone by this evening. We've got 1 more air to go. And then tomorrow evening, we invite you to be right back with us from the Boys and Girls Club, as we've got 6 airs tomorrow night, and the last board we'll close will be our big board. Our big board this year is in memory of Birdie, in memory of Caden Babb. We'll tell you more about that tomorrow as we'll spend more time on the big board throughout the course of the evening. We've got 3 more boards that we'll set up this hour. We'll close these at 11 o'clock. Tim done just a great job of closing our previous 3 boards at 10 o'clock. We'd like to try to stay on time as much as possible. The number to call is 569-1000. 569-1000. If this is going to be your first call during this hour, be sure to get a speed bid number. That speed bid number will also be good for tomorrow evening. That speeds up the process, especially in those last few minutes when everybody's trying to get a bid in on a particular item that they have an interest in. Don't forget our overbids. Don't forget how we show you, as you're looking at the boards with the circle around the dollar value, that there are ties there. We want you to be aware of those things so that you can have the best viewing pleasure of the auction telethon as we conclude our final hour tonight. I want to thank my friends Tim Smith and Kevin Akers for doing the previous 2 hours, and then Tim for an earlier hour to sort of give me a break. And these guys are professionals, and we appreciate the support that you gave to the auction while they were in this chair being your host of the auction telethon. We're at the Boys and Girls Club. This year we're working once again for the Boys and Girls Club, the Children's Center of the Cumberlands, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Shelter Society. I've got more to cover, but right now the most important thing is 569-1000 and the 3 new boards that we're going to set up this hour. The first board will be sponsored by First National Bank of Oneida, second board by Cumberland Wood Products, and our final board sponsored by Takahata Precision, Tennessee. We'll get started with our first board. This board sponsored by First National Bank. Includes items number 241 through 255. We start with item number 241. A purse and beauty supplies. This purse contains 4 necklaces, 2 scarves, Lonza hairspray, Paul Mitchell hairspray and conditioner, Matrix Vavoom forming gel, Joico K-Pack conditioner, Kenra Curl high spray gel, 4 spray fun colors, 4 OPI nail polish, 2 bracelets, 1 eyeglass holder, a headband, and 5 bows, all from Joyce Owens at Joyce's Unique Hair Design, a $320 value. Item number 241, the purse and beauty supplies. Next on this board is item number 242 from Locky Top Storage 6-month rental. This is a 6-month rental of a 5-foot by 8-foot storage unit at Locky Top Storage at the junction of Scott High Drive and Highway 27. That's from Ralph and Michelle Trishman and Locky Top Storage. That's a $240 value. Item 242, the 6 months Locky Top Storage. Next is item number 243 from Baby J's. This is 1 large any topping pizza, also includes cauliflower crust, per month for 1 year at Baby J's on Alberta Street in Oneida. That is carry out only. It's a $232 value. Baby J's, 1 large pizza per month for a year. Item 244. This is a gold Zancana purse. It's an 11-inch by 14-inch gold Zancana purse from Patricia Nash's Burnished Tooled Fall Colors collection. A striking one-of-a-kind hand-painted collection inspired by hand tool artwork and artisan braiding created over 50 years ago in Tuscany. Each hand tool and painted panel of this bag is a uniquely crafted and stunning work of art. This gold Zancana purse is valued at $199 and it's item number 244. Item number 245 is a Credelio treatment for dogs weighing between 6 and 12 pounds. This is a certificate for 6 tablets. That's a 6-month supply. Credelio treatment for flea infestations and for the treatment and control of tick infestation in dogs and puppies 8 weeks of age and older. Again, it's for dogs between 6 and 12 pounds. That's from Highland Veterinary Hospital, a $115 value. The Credelio treatment for dogs. Item number 246. It's a breast cancer awareness 2018 proof silver dollar. This coin is one of 400,000 that was minted for the purpose of furthering breast cancer research. The front features two women. The older woman has her hands on her chest and a relieved expression on her face. The younger woman, with a scarf on her head, holds one hand over her chest and the other raised in a fist as if she was ready to fight. A butterfly flies above the two women. Inscriptions include Liberty 2018 and In God We Trust. The reverse depicts a tiger swallowtail butterfly in flight, a symbol of hope. That's from Jared Jeffers, candidate for Scott County Mayor. That's a $111 value. Number 246, the Breast Cancer Awareness 2018 proof silver dollar. Next on this board is item number 247, a historic Scott County Jail tour for four. Included are 4 tickets for a tour of the historic Scott County Jail. During its operation, this 3-story former jail building housed some of the worst inmates in Scott County history. Explore the booking room, offices, and holding cells on a self-guided tour. You would also see donated items, pictures, and newspaper articles related to the evolution of crime and punishment. QR codes next to various items will also provide a detailed description of the item and its historical significance. Please note that the second and third levels are only accessible via stairs. With no expiration date, this is a $44 value, the historic Scott County Jail tour for four. The next item on our board, sponsored by First National Bank of Oneida, is item number 248. From Don Franklin Lube, it's an oil and filter change. The oil change, that is up to 5 quarts and complete inspection. If given free, is a tote and cap from Don Franklin Family of Dealerships of Somerset on South Highway 27 in Somerset, Kentucky. Please call for an appointment. It's a $40 value, the Don Franklin Lube oil and filter change. Item number 249. From Lisa's Flowers is a $35 certificate good at Lisa's Flowers. It expires March 31st, 2023. $35 certificate from Lisa Flowers, item number 249. Next is item number 250. This is a Yellowstone gray hoodie, size extra large. The Yellowstone hoodie from Angel Blessings Boutique is a size extra large, gray, with a black steer's head on a leopard circle and Yellowstone Dutton Ranch in black. A $30 value, the Yellowstone gray hoodie, size extra large. Item number 251. Ricard's Barbecue Certificate. This is a $30 certificate to Ricard's Barbecue at Cove Lake State Park. $30 Ricard's Barbecue Certificate is item 251. Item number 252, motorcycle and ATV tie-downs. A set of 2 black Adran heavy-duty motorcycle ATV 7-foot-long aircraft quality tie-downs from Tommy's Motorsports. $22 value on the motorcycle ATV tie-downs. Next is item number 253. Photography reflector. It's slightly used. This is a 110 centimeter photography reflector from Elaine Lau, valued at $20. The photography reflector is item number 253. Item number 254. 8 James Patterson books. They are used. The 8 James Patterson paperback titles include The 10th Anniversary, Unlucky 13, 14th Deadly Sins, 15-Inch Affair, Silent Witness, Gone, Private India, and Double Cross. The 8 James Patterson books has a suggested retail value of $16. Again, that's item number 254. The final item we have on our board, sponsored by First National Bank, is item number 255. That's an Easter decor basket. This is a beautiful woven purple basket filled with Easter decor. It includes a 14-inch wooden bunny shelf sitter, a fabric gnome bunny shelf sitter, a wooden Happy Easter tag, a packet of bunny bait, 1 purple bunny and 1 pink bunny blocks, a bunny scent sack, and a floral wreath. You can follow Bailey Cape Boutique on Facebook for t-shirts, decor items, personalized items, and much, much more. The Easter decor basket is a $47 value, and that includes the items we have on this board, sponsored by First National Bank. I want to mention that the production of the 2022 auction telethon has been donated by Highland Telephone and by DTC Communications. Once again, Nick, happy birthday. Billboards donated by Highland Media and Felicia Bilbrey, County Court Clerk. Bid sheets donated by Plateau Drugs. New boards donated by Plateau Electric Cooperative. Signboards donated by KC Graphics. Main sponsor is Takahata Precision America. Our platinum sponsors are Mark's Family Pharmacy in memory of Bertie and Don Franklin Family of Dealerships in Somerset. Through this last hour, I want to take care of some of that business and recognize some of our sponsors that help bring you and make it possible for us to have the auction each and every year. Now we'll set up our second board. This board is sponsored by Cumberland Wood Products. Included on the board are items number 256 through 269. The first item on the board is item number 256. This is a garage door opener. A certificate is for a LiftMaster 1/2 horsepower garage door opener. Is the perfect choice for enhanced style, reliability, and performance. It includes a 3-button remote control, a wireless keyless entry system, and a multi-function control panel. It can be upgraded to one with a battery backup by paying the difference in the openers. That's from B&B Metals, a $350 value, item 256, the garage door opener. Next, we've got item number 257, Lake Cumberland Glamping. This is a 2-night stay at one of Lake Cumberland Glamping's tents on a raised platform. Their prime location offers many things to do. They'll point you in any direction you choose to ensure your stay is all you want it to be and more. Each tent has a queen-size bed and twin air mattresses. Spend some time on your deck or on the ground's shared areas and take in the scenery. If you're ready to get out and moving, there is no shortage of activities for you to enjoy. There are numerous marinas within minutes along with local parks. A short drive will take you into the small historic downtown district for unique shopping experiences, local dining, and if you're lucky, a front row seat at Summer Nights Cruise. That's between late April and late October. It's located in Burnside, Kentucky, just south of Somerset. It expires August 30th, 2022, this year. It's a $240 value, the Lake Cumberland Glamping package. Next is item number 258, a Harrod Baker snow geese photo. This beautiful photograph was taken by the late Senator Harrod Baker. It is not autographed or matted. It features 2 snow geese playing in the snow and measures 10 inches by 14 inches. The Harrod Baker snow geese photo, item 258. Item 259 is a Gen 3 Layer 6 OCP camo trousers, large, long size. The Gen 3 ECWCS Extreme Cold Wet Weather trousers are designed for use in cold, wet conditions as a hard shell layer combined with other base and insulative layers. Constructed with 2-layer Gore-Tex fabric, the Level 4 Extreme Cold Wet Weather trousers provide a lightweight, completely waterproof, windproof, and breathable level of protection against the elements. This level provides protection against cold, wet conditions with 50% less bulk than previous generations of the ECWCS Gore-Tex garments. These are size large, long, which fit an inseam 32.5 inches by 35.5 inches and a waist 35 to 39 inches. From Tenier Industries, paid at $206, the Gen 3 layer camo trousers. Item number 260, a Soul Sisters $100 certificate. Of course, it's good at Soul Sisters Southern Market on the 4-lane in Oneida. Follow this organization that does so much for our community on Facebook. a $100 Soul Sisters certificate. Next, we have item number 261, a case knife. This is a pocket worm Bermuda Green Trapper case knife. The knife is 4 1/8 inches on the blade. That's from District Attorney General Jared Effler, valued at $94. It's item number 261. The next item on our board, sponsored by Cumberland Wood Products, is item number 262. Engineered Fitness 1-month gym membership and a large gray with red logo t-shirt. The 1-month gym membership at Engineered Fitness, located at the corner of Alberta and Lytton Road or in the Northtown Plaza in Oneida, also includes the large gray with red logo t-shirt. That's a $55 value, the Engineered Fitness membership and gray t-shirt. Item number 263 from Breakout Knoxville is a $50 card to be used at Breakout Knoxville Escape Rooms at 211 Center Park Drive, Suite 3040 in Knoxville. You can choose from Undercover Alley, Submarine Survival, Runaway Train, Mystery Mansion, The Kidnapping, Island Escape, and Museum Heist. There's no expiration date on the Breakout Knoxville $50 gift card. Next is item number 264. From the Rock House Diner, a $25 certificate, Good Rock House Diner, formerly Red Star Grill on Annandale Road. The Rock House Diner $25 certificate, again, that's item 264. Item number 265, an El Rey Mexican $25 card, good at the El Rey Mexican restaurant in Oneida Plaza. The El Rey Mexican $25 card, item number 265. Item number 266, Scott County Historical Society membership. This certificate is good for 15 months membership. Expires June 2023. Also included is a 1-year subscription to the Scott County Chronicle. The membership and the subscription to the Scott County Chronicle is valued at $25. That's item 266. Item number 267. 18 bungee cords. This is a bundle of 6 10-inch, 6 15-inch, and 6 41-inch heavy-duty black bungee straps with metal S-hooks on each end. Made locally by JDS Technologies, the $40 value, item number 267. Item number 268 is a leopard print steel tumbler. The leopard print tumbler is a 20-ounce steel tumbler with straw. It has Nick Nguyen's Hands of God logo on the front. That's a $20 value, item 268, the leopard print steel tumbler with straw. And our final item on this board, sponsored by Cumberland Wood Products, is item number 269, which is a TV Fire Stick. The Fire Stick is a streaming media device that transforms your TV into a smart one. It allows you to watch your favorite TV shows and movies from top services like Netflix, Hulu, HBO Max, Disney Plus, Amazon Prime. The TV Fire Stick is a $30 value. Again, it's item number 269, and we finished setting up the items on this board sponsored by Cumberland Wood Products. So we've got one more board to go here tonight. We'd like to tell you that if you are the successful bidder, and you'll receive an overbid card if on any suggested item with a $25 value or more, and you overbid that by at least $5, in memory of Mary Fields, the overbid card includes a cheese dip and dessert from Mi Rancho Restaurant, a medium 1-topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, 1 large drink from Sonic. The Country Store has also 1 large drink, and various food cards from McDonald's. Also, on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day, 10% of the profits from El Rey Restaurant will be donated to the auction. Again, that's Mother's Day, Sunday, May the 8th. The final board that we'll set up, and you see that at home, some of our sponsors there, some of the people that we cannot do without, the food vendors that provide food for our workers here. The special thanks to El Rey. Also, this past Wednesday, Pizza Hut had a Spirit Day with 20% of the proceeds that they donated to the auction, and we cannot thank these sponsors enough for what they do to go above and beyond for the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. We'll set up our final board. This board sponsored by Takahata Precision of Tennessee. On this board, we've got items number 271 through 285. The first item is item number 271, a Crest Oral-B IO Transformational Gum Health Electric Recharge System. The Crest Oral-B IO Transformational Gum Health Electric Recharge System bundle includes 3 cases. Each contains an IO electric rechargeable toothbrush, white handle, the Crest Pro Health Gum Detoxify Toothpaste, the Crest Pro Health Multi-Protection Clean Mint Mouthwash, 250 milliliters, an Oral-B Glide Advanced Floss, 1 Oral-B Ultimate Clean Brush Head Refill, 1 Oral-B Gentle Care Brush Head Refill, toothbrush travel case, tote bag. These are all from Dr. Nyla Cross, a $275 value from Dr. Nyla Cross, the Crest and Oral-B IO Transformational Gum Health Electric Recharge System. Next is item number 272. From Anna Smith Photography, a $250 certificate to be used at Anna Smith Photography for a senior session of any other kind of session. That's a $250 Anna Smith Photography certificate, item number 272. Next, we've got item number 273. From South Fork Tack, a $75 certificate good at South Fork Tack. That's on 3rd Street in Oneida. Item 273, the South Fork Tack $25 certificate. Item number 274 is a courthouse clock photo. This photo is of the clock atop the historic courthouse in Huntsville, taken through fall leaves. It measures 16 by 20 inches and is printed on canvas wrapped around a wooden frame. Taken and donated by Tracy Stansberry. The courthouse clock photo, estimated value is $125. Again, that's item number 274. Next is item 275, the horseshoe cross. This cross is made of 13 horseshoes. That's from Mash Thumb Welding and Fabrication. It's a $60 value, the horseshoe cross. Item 276 is an Army kit bag. The bag is 19 inches by 12 inches by 11 inches, constructed of 1,000 denier Cordura nylon, water-resistant urethane coating, large HKK self-repairing nylon zippers, storm flap with multiple snaps made to add security to content, full circle heavyweight wrap around web handles, welded steel D-rings at both ends for an optional shoulder strap, which is not included. Reinforced with double and triple stitching. That's from Tenier Industries, a $75 value. Item 276, the Army kit bag. Item 277 is a drill bit set, screwdriver set. The Horsetti Professional Tools 15-piece construction drill bit set with case and the M&S Professional 9-piece screwdriver set. These items are from Bait and Bends, a $30 value, item number 277. Item number 278 is a Toy Box Mini Golf 2 tickets. The 2 tickets to the Toy Box Mini Golf on Dollywood Lane in Pigeon Forge is a $30 value. The Toy Box Mini Golf 2 tickets, item 278. Up next on our board, sponsored by Takahata Precision of Tennessee, is item number 279, a Bahama Breeze restaurant card. This $25 card is good at any Bahama Breeze restaurant, which includes Olive Garden, Longhorn Steakhouse, Cheddar's, Seasons 52, Yard House, or Bahama Breeze. No expiration date. That's from the Scott County Shelter Society, the Bahama Breeze $25 restaurant card. Item number 280 from Razak's Grill and Deli is a $25 gift card good at Razak's Grill and Deli with no expiration from the Unicorn Fund. The Razak's Grill and Deli $25 card, item 280. Next, we've got item number 281, the Old Smoky Mountain Moonshine Cookbook. This new cookbook from internationally popular Old Smoky Moonshine blends craft moonshine and Appalachia history with 65 family recipes in one delicious southern package. Jessie Baker shares her recipes, and not all of them are boozy, that have fed her family, from moonshine eggnog to cornbread cooked in a skillet to salads, soups, steaks, and more. With recipes that are easy to follow and make, this cookbook is sure to add a bit of shine to your family's table. The Old Smoky Mountain Moonshine Cookbook is valued at $25. Item number 282, $20 off a $100 order Crochet by James. Once again, their certificate is good for $20 off of a $100 order with Crochet by James. It's item number 282. Item number 283, a tire rotation from Ray Varner Ford. The certificate is good for a tire rotation at Ray Varner Ford over in Clinton. It expires January 28th, 2023. That's an $18 value, the tire rotation. Item number 284, custom earrings. A pair of handcrafted leopard print orange and black dangle earrings from Simply Clay by Brooke. That's a $10 value, the custom earrings. And the final item on our board sponsored by Takahata Precision is item number 285, the Reborn Doll. This is a custom design by Barbara Walker Reborn Baby Doll and has a magnetic pacifier, black hair, and a blue onesie. The Reborn Doll from Barbara Walker is a $150 value, and that's item number 285. And there you go. We've set up our final three boards of the first night of the 2022 Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. We ask that you be aware of the many merchants and individuals that have donated items that we have on our auction tonight and tomorrow night, that you please go support these merchants and thank them for what they do for our annual Scott County Auction and Telethon. 569-1000. We've got all kinds of operators to take your call. We've set up three boards. We've got bids on some of the items on all three of the boards. And more than anything else, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ties already on the three boards. So this being our last hour with about 27 minutes to go, I'm going to be a little bit like Tim was the previous hour. When closing time gets here, we're going to close. Other than the fact that we'll go down the big board just quickly, the items in the bids, that'll be the last thing that we do tonight. After we close these three boards, we want you to get an idea about what the items and the current bids before we leave here tonight. That's the one thing that we are going to do. All bidding must be done by calling 569-1000. Even though you're watching on Facebook Live or YouTube, you cannot bid by those methods. You have to call 569-1000 to be able to get a bid in on any of the items.
Somebody said on this one that you said 25 and it's 75. Where is it? This one here. I don't know if you did or not. I wasn't listening, but they said you did.
I'll be sure to go back over one of the items. Item number 273. I may have said it's a South Fork TAC $25 certificate. It is actually a $75 South Fork TAC certificate. So it's got a value of $75. A great way if we can get an overbid on that. We want to thank the people and their friends and associates from the Children's Center manning the board, telephone board for the past 3 hours. This releases them of the responsibility of doing the phone bank tomorrow night. So they put in their 3 hours at the auction telethon. So we thank them for these 3 hours. Also included with the Children's Center, you've got the bid runners that take the bids over to the folks changing the boards. You've got General Effler over there. You've got Graham Wilson. You've got Mike Swain. You've got Jacob Billingsley. And except when things get slow and they stand back there and talk to each other, they can be pretty busy. They're a pretty good crew. They certainly are. So let's keep them as busy as we possibly can during this last hour. which has 25 minutes remaining. 569-1000. If you're listening to us away from here, out of the 423 area code, you may have to use 423-569-1000. Remember, if this is your first call tonight to bid on an item, ask the telephone operator for a speed bid number. That speed bid number can be used also, the same number, tomorrow night, which will help you be able to get bids in. Remember, we start our auction on Saturday evening at 5 o'clock, and the last board that we'll close tomorrow night will be our big board at 11 o'clock. I'll say it just one more time before we leave tonight. We want to wish Nick with DTC Communications happy birthday today. Justin says he's somewhere between 29 and 69. That's all I can really say, Nick, but happy birthday to you. And if we'd have known, we'd have brought you a birthday cake. We may still have you a cake tomorrow. That's the way it works in Scott County. But DTC and Highland Telephone doing a tremendous job helping line up everything that goes along with the auction and telethon. You're talking cameras, you're talking about audio equipment, you're talking about hundreds and hundreds of feet of cable, and poor Nick sitting outside in a van in the dark all by himself. And we appreciate you, Nick. Let's get our boards going with a little more than 20 minutes remaining on our first night. We want to see how quickly, we can get every item with a bid. We want to see how many overbids we can have this evening on our final 3 boards. And we want this hour, Tim and Kevin, they were bragging earlier, but I want the last hour tonight to be the best hour in terms of bids and the amount of the bids that we receive here. So we're going to work on a lot of things here during this final segment. The first thing I want to look at, the board sponsored by Cumberland Wood. I see item number 256, the garage door opener. That's a $350 value, has a $10 bid. Supporters of the auction and telethon, please, let's raise that bid. Let's try to get as close to these suggested values on all the items on these 3 boards as close as possible, and let's get the overbids where you want to help us do that. So this is very important to us tonight to go out and have a successful last hour of the first night of our annual auction telethon. I'll look over at item number 241, the purse and beauty supplies. Over a $300 value, has a $23 bid. Right below that, the Locky Top 6 months of storage rentals. That's a $240 value, has a $5 bid. Those items jump out at me real quick as we need higher bids on those items. The Baby J's 1 large pizza per month for a year has a $50 bid. That's only about 1/5 of its value right there. So we want to really work on bringing these things up. The garage door opener, that Lake Cumberland glamping package there, I mean, you go out and you stay in a tent. You're really not roughing it. You don't have to sleep on the ground. You got air mattresses there. I mean, Justin likes doing that, I can tell. You know, the glamping package right there has a $40 bid. That is 1/6 of its value. Item 258, the Harold Baker snow geese photo. No bid on that yet. Remember, his photographs are quickly going off the market. They're in private hands right now, and at some point in time we won't be able to get any of his photographs, and he was a renowned professional photographer along with an ambassador to Japan and a United States Senator. The Gen 3 camo trousers, $20 is the bid on that. That's 1/10 of its value. The Oral-B toothbrush package, it's plus more on that. It's a $275 package, only has a $20 bid. The Anna Smith photography session, $250 value, currently has a $40 bid. That's 1/6 of its value. How about the South Fork tax certificate? It's a $75 certificate there, has a $25 bid. That's 1/3 its value, so we need to raise those items. next thing I'm going to look at on our boards, I'm going to look for ties early on here. On item number 265, the El Rey Mexican card, we have an overbid on that, but we also have 2 or more people that have bid $30. So we need to break that tie, and remember what we say about don't raise it by just $1 or $2. We saw that happen 2 or 3 years ago where one item they just kept raising by $1, and 2 people just kept raising, and we stayed at a tie for a long time. So you don't want to go about that. The Razak's Grill and Deli, we've got a $31 bid there. That's a nice overbid. And speaking of overbids, I can tell you right now that if you're that last final successful bidder on any item with a suggested value of $25 or more, you're that last bidder and you have increased it by that suggested price of at least $5, you'll receive the overbid card in honor of Mary Fields. It includes 1 medium topping pizza from Phillips Drive-In, 1 large drink from the country store, from McDonald's, various package cards there, Mi Rancho, a cheese dip and dessert, and 1 large drink at Sonic. That's easily $25 to $30 worth of eats and drinks at those 5 places right there. So $5 to get $25, Chris says that's a good deal. And it is a good deal. And all it takes is a little generosity from our listeners out there and participants in the auction telethon, which, by the way, our first night has about 18 minutes to go. So once again, we want to concentrate on the items that do not yet have bids. Item number 253, the photography reflector. No bid on that item yet. Item 254, the 8 James Patterson paperback books. No bid there on that item. We move over to the board sponsored by Cumberland Wood. Item 258, the Howard Baker Snow Geese photo. No bid yet. And item 262, Engineered Fitness. That's 1 month membership and the t-shirt. No bid on that item. Looking at the board sponsored by Takahata Precision. Item 282, the $20 off a $100 order crochet by James. No bid on that item. Item 283, the tire rotation at Ray Varner Ford. No bid on that item yet. So we covered the items we don't have bids on. I've tried to look at the items we do have ties on. Not many that we have ties on. Matter of fact, one of those happens to be an overbid, so we'll talk about that in just a second. Lots of items on these 3 boards, and you could sort of tell how long it takes me to go through the descriptions to set up the 3 boards. If it takes longer than 30 minutes, and it did, it meant that there was a lot to discuss about the items that we have here. And we've got operators that can take your call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 operators right now to take your call. And let's show our appreciation to the volunteers from the Children's Center as they have worked the phone bank, but also let's keep them busy. You know, they get tired just sitting there. So we want to keep them busy. We want to keep them working. We want to keep those bids rolling in. Item 255, the Easter decor basket. 2 or more people have bid $15 on that. I think we've got one more tie here. Let's see, we do. Item 265, the El Rey Mexican $25 gift card. 2 or more people have bid $30. So it's great to have an overbid, but remember there's a tie right there. And hopefully when you call back in to break that tie, you'll increase it by increments of like $5 each time. The Fire TV stick, item 269, we've got 2 or more people tied with that bid there, and I think it's maybe at $10, unless that may be changing as I look at that right now. Looking at item number 277 at home on the screen, that's the drill bits and the screwdrivers and hand tools there, item number 277. Current bid is now $3. That's a $30 value, the drill bits and the screwdriver set. We still need bids on some items. And thanks to a lot of folks out there, they still remember the big board, because we've seen a couple of bids come in and be changed on the big board during the final hour. Item number 255. Item number 255 is that Easter decor basket, donated by Bailey Cape Boutique. Item number 255 currently has a $16 bid. It's a $47 value.
New total countdown.
We've got a countdown coming your way because we've got a new total through the first 5 hours tonight. Here it comes. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. And a new total, $14,053. $14,053. Nice hand in the studio because the first 5 hours have been good to our auction telethon tonight. So don't forget our big board. We will scan that. That'll be the last thing I do tonight after we close these boards. We will scan that just to tell you the current bids on our big board. And through this hour right now, Justin will try to, I think, sneak a camera in that direction right there. And watching at home, you can see what the current bids are on any of those items. Once again, I get back to item number 265, that El Rey Mexican $25 gift card. 2 or more people have bid $30. It's great to have the overbid. Well, we need to be able to break that tie. Also, just because I know through the hours each and every evening, we talk about the overbid cards. Well, just because an item does not qualify for the overbid because the value is not $25 or more, it does not mean that any of the other items, like something valued at $20, you can't make an overbid on that. Bid it up to $25 or $30. That's the point. What you bid, and if you're that successful bidder, what you will do is help the 2022 auction telethon. You'll be helping the Boys and Girls Club of the Cumberland Plateau. You'll be helping the Children's Center of the Cumberlands. You'll be helping the Scott County Rescue Squad, and you'll be helping the Scott County Shelter Society. You'll be helping those organizations. They get donations, they get grants and stuff, but a lot of times they have to come work, they have to work fundraising events, and this is one of the fundraising events for those 4 organizations this year. So support those organizations, because I was talking with one of the guys earlier tonight, some way or other, most of those organizations have helped somebody that you know, somebody in your family, and the only way that they can provide help is if they can keep the doors open by events such as our auction telethon. This is sort of just a voiceover. At home, we're still scanning the boards. I see item 256, that garage door opener, still way undervalued with a $60 bid. I'm just going to walk over and get in somebody else's way here just a second. And verbally, I'm going to go down the current bids on our big board. Item 1, the 5-night stay, Montana High Country, has a $1,200 bid. Item 2, the Fall Break 7-night stay, Hollywood Towers, Florida, has a $500 bid. Item 3, the Easter weekend stay and the 4 Alcatraz Museum tickets, has a $120 bid. Item 4, that LKCI B12 12-gauge shotgun, has a $500 bid. Item number 5, the 2 Keith Urban tickets. Those are down on the floor tickets for the Keith Urban concert. Currently has a $120 bid. Item 6, the one-night Chattanooga trip and more, has a $50 bid. That's almost a $600 value. Item 7, the Pigeon Forge trip, has a $240 bid. Item 8, Roses for Julia 2 frame print, does not yet have a bid. The item 9, the Gatlinburg trip, has a $210 bid. Item 10, the Charlotte, North Carolina trip, has a $120 bid. Item number 11, the 21C Museum stay, has a $20 bid. Item 12, the Opryland stay, has a $60 bid. Item 13, the Delta Airline $500 card has a $300 bid. Item 14, the 4-night Rocky Top cabin stay, that's a $1,200 value, has a $120 bid. And item 15, the Howard Baker photo, no bid on that item yet. So I know we'll have bids on all items tomorrow night, and I know that we'll see most of the items on this board. We'll see the bids increase significantly tomorrow night. Item number 267, the bungee cords, 2 or more people with a tie bid there, unless that just got broke. No, 2 or more people there tied at $15. Those are the only ties that I see. Item number 283, the tire rotation at Ray Varner Ford off the interstate in Clinton. No bid on that item yet. Also, item 253, the photography reflector, and item 254, the James Patterson books. No bids on those items. Also, item 282, $20 off the $100 order, Crochet by James, does not have a bid. So A, we need to get bids on all items. B, we need to try to get as many overbids as possible. And C, we need to try to get to near or exceed the suggested value on all the items on these 3 boards. First board sponsored by First National Bank. Second board, Cumberland Wood. Third board, Takahata Precision.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
569-1000, I see plenty of operators that can take your call at this time. Main sponsor also of the auction telethon this year is Takahata Precision. They've got a board up right now, one of the 3 boards that will close at 11 o'clock. And I also believe that Takahata has a board up tomorrow night. So remember any of the sponsors of the boards, remember these merchants when you're out and about. You step in there, you talk to them, any of the employees. Be sure to thank them for the support they give to the auction telethon each and every year. After all, without them, we could not do it. Without our volunteers here in the studio, we cannot make it happen. So we appreciate all the help that people in the local community. And as you see, our 4 organizations, Boys and Girls Club, Children's Center, Scott County Rescue Squad, and the Shelter Society, they're responsible for going out and getting these various items, these donations that you see right here. And you see, they just don't settle for Scott County. They go from Somerset, Kentucky, to Knoxville, Tennessee, to Florida, to Montana this year, you know, to help work on getting the items that you see here. After all, that's what makes a very successful auction each and every year. As the phones ring, the time clicks away on our final hour tonight. Item 267, the bungee cords, we still have a tie on that. Call an operator, they can tell you what the current bid is on those, on that item. And we still need bids on item 282, $20 off, a $100 order, Crochet by James. And item number 283, tire rotation at Ray Varner Ford. No bid there. The 8 James Patterson books, item 254. We now have a tie bid there. 2 more people have bid $5. And the 2 items I just mentioned are the only 2 items we do not have bids on. I see an increase on the garage door opener to $75. That's probably about 1/6 of its value. The purse and beauty supplies from item 241 there only has a $23 bid. That's over a $300 value, folks. Item 241, the purse and beauty supplies from Joyce Owens at Joyce's Unique Hair Design. You know, contains 4 necklaces, 2 scarves, Balanza hairspray, Paul Mitchell hairspray and conditioner, Matrix Vavoom forming gel, Joey Co. K-Pad conditioner, and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's over a $300 value. Current bid is $23. Help support the auction, and let's raise that total on up. Item number 244, the gold Zancoma purse has 2 or more people tied at $40. The bungee cords are still tied. The James Patterson books, we're still tied with bids there. Time is running down, 4 minutes to go this hour. Tim told me earlier, he says, I'm going to show you a trick. I'm going to show you how to close these boards on time. I like that idea. But we got to keep our phones busy. We got to break our ties. We need to get the final overbids in these last 4 minutes.
Looks like so.
Because we want to end with a close total tonight. Are we going to try to give a tentative total before I sign off tonight? Maybe. We're going to try to do that. But we will definitely go over the current bids on the items on the big board before we close out tonight. That is the last board that we'll close tomorrow night. Mark's Family Pharmacy sponsoring our big board in memory of Bertie, and South Fork Physical Therapy and Scott Appalachian Industries sponsoring our big board in memory of Caden Babb. So fine young men, and we hope that tomorrow night we end our 2022 auction with a great big bang when we close out our big board tomorrow night. The bungee cords, that tie was broken momentarily. Now 2 or more people have bid $20 on the bungee cords. Three minutes left before we get ready to close these boards. Item 244, the Zancona purse. We have a tie bid on that at $40. 2 or more people there with $40. The top 3 or 4 items on each one of these boards, carry significant suggested retail value, and the current bids we see there are so far below. I mean, 1/6, 1/10, 1/5 of their suggested value. So we want to do well on those items. The tie is now broken on the purse. We still need a bid on item number 282, $20 off, a $100 order from Crochet by James. We still need a bid there. 2 minutes left before I start considering the prospect of closing these boards. I will give you a chance if you're on the phone with an operator. When I close the boards, if you happen to be on the phone with an operator placing a bid, we will at least give you a chance to get that bid in. However, I caution you, somebody else talking with another operator may be bidding the same price. So any increase that you do with a bid now, make it a nice increase. That will be extremely important. The bungee cords, item number 267, we still have a tie there at $20. Item 282, $20 off, a $100 order Crochet by James, does not yet have a bid. Item number 285, the Reborn doll, 2 or more people have bid $45, so we've got a tie on that. The Reborn doll, 2 or more people have bid $45. So we need to break that tie real fast. We're down to the final minute. We've got 2 ties. We need to break the 2 ties. Oh, good. I see a couple items with increased bids over on our big board. That's always great to see. We've got some overbids. Good to see the overbids. The Old Smoky Mountain Moonshine Cookbook. We've got a $25 bid on a $25 item. Somebody call and bid $30 on that, you'll get the overbid card. We're getting down to our final seconds right now. final seconds. We've got our ties that we need to break. The reborn doll. 2 or more people have bids at $45. Looking at item number 8. That's the Roses for Julia. Roses for Julia. I need to mention this right now. We talked about it a little earlier. I suggest each and every year that you be the bidder on some of these items that you can give as gifts to family, friends, events coming up. But hey, don't forget, eBay's out there. You know, you can get something here at a pretty decent value, such as that Roses for Julia print right there, and you can put it on eBay. It comes with a certificate. It's valued at $655. Look, man, I'll wear that out tomorrow night. Let's see, we're in overtime now. We've just gone a minute, almost 2 minutes into overtime. The garage door opener, 2 or more people have bid $100 there. We need to break that tie. It's a $350 garage door opener. Remember, it can be upgraded if you want the battery backup system with it. It can be upgraded. You have to pay the difference between the standard and that battery backup system there. So you can upgrade it. 2 or more people have bid $100. We're still tied there. Item 282, at $20 off, a $100 order, Crochet by James. Still no bid on that. We're in overtime, 3 minutes. We've got another tie on item 261, the case knife, donated by General Effler right there. And he's standing about 6 feet away from that bid on that board. So 2 or more people have bid $70. We need to be able to break that tie. The Zancona purse, 2 or more people have bid $53. That's item number 244. We've got ties, but hey, while we're trying to break these ties, other bids are coming in on any of the other items, and that is to your credit. You keep our phones busy, you keep our operators busy. We can give you a little bit of overtime right now. We can give you an opportunity to get a bid in, and maybe you're that last successful bidder. The purse and beauty supplies, item 241, we just saw the bid go up to $52. That is only 1/6 of its value. Our board sponsored by Cumberland Wood, we've got the one tie there. That's the case knife, item 261. 2 or more people have bid $70. The garage door opener, that is no longer a tie. The bid went up to $126. So if you happen to be one of the people bidding on that, you've got to go above 126 and maybe make it 146 as a suggested bid from me. I'll put it that way. Got a few operators that can take your call. But when I see that activity die off, well then, that's when we'll start closing the boards. There are no ties now on any item. That's what I'm looking for. Good overbids. I'm going to start the official countdown clock right now. If you call to bid on an item that you've been digging back and forth with right there, seen several ties, don't raise it by $1, raise it by 5, raise it by 10. That'll help your chances. But we start the official countdown clock right now. 1 minute remaining tonight. 1 minute remaining on the first night of our auction telethon. Be on the phone with an operator. 3 or 4 of them can take your call right now. Down to 40 seconds. 40 seconds left. You've got to be on the phone with an operator when I close the boards. Uh-oh, I've got to hold off just a second. Item number 272, the Anna Smith photography session, $250, and 2 or more people have now bid $120. So we've got the tie bid there. We need to break that real quick, folks. Somebody call in and raise that bid by a significant amount of money, and you'll be able to break that tie. I've got 30 seconds left in my original minute. Probably got less than that. I'm just making sure that everybody who wants to bid on an item gets in. And like I say, you need to be talking with an operator now, because when we close the boards, it'll be too late. We do have the tie on item number 272, the Anna Smith photography. 2 or more people are tied at $120. And I fight this urge each and every year. As long as you keep our operators busy, I'm going to give you a little overtime so that the more people that have a chance to bid, the better we do in our 27th auction and telethon. Remember, tomorrow night we'll be back here between 5 and 11 o'clock tomorrow night. We'll set up a grand total of, I believe, 17 new boards tomorrow night. And the big board will close at 11 o'clock tomorrow night. The Anna Smith photography, that's our last item up there where we have a tie. 2 or more people have what's the deal over there? Tied at $125? Okay. Trying to break that tie. Break the tie. Yeah.
It's gonna be broke, I believe.
Don't know. I'm gonna go by what they look up there. We need to break the tie on item 272. I'm watching the operators right now. As long as we keep at least 6 or 8 of the operators busy, I'll give it a couple more minutes. Some of these people, they got a long way to go to get home, folks. She does. So, he's got to go further. So, yeah. We want to get these folks out of here so that they can be back home before too much longer tonight. We've now broken the tie on everything. I see no ties. Here's the deal. I'm watching the clock. I'm not watching the boards. Starting right now, 30 seconds from now, I'm going to close the boards. That'll give you one final time to be on the phone. It'll be one final time that you can get a bid in. And when I say close the boards, I'm closing all 3 boards at the same time. If you're on the phone with an operator, you can still get that bid in. But if the operator's not busy on the phone, they'll not answer the phone after that. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And here we go. The countdown is official. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The boards are now closed. Thank you very much for being a part of the auction telethon. If you happen to be talking with an operator, you can get a bid in on any item, but we'll take no more new calls coming in tonight. We thank you for being a part of the auction telethon. Let me get a little closer where I can see the big board. We're scanning that now, thanks to Justin over there. When we get to the top, we'll scroll back down and we'll tell our listening audience there the bids on the items on our big board. And we'll see those numbers, I believe, change greatly tomorrow night. Scanning that at home. And then we'll scroll down the board one more time. Of course, we thank all of our sponsors for sponsoring our boards tonight. Everybody else providing food. Our rescue squad and children's center staff for manning the food banks. Now, item number 1, the 5-night stay in Montana High Country has a $1,300 bid. Item 2, the fall break 7-night stay Hollywood Towers in Florida has a $700 bid. Item number 3, the Easter weekend stay, the 4 Alcatraz museum tickets has a $120 bid. Item 4, the 12-gauge shotgun has a $500 bid. The 2 Keith Urban tickets, that's item 5, has a $120 bid. The one-night Chattanooga trip has a $150 bid. The Pigeon Forge trip, item 7, has a $275 bid. The Roses for Julia frame print does not have a bid on it. Item 9, the Gatlinburg trip has a $210 bid. Item 10, the Charlotte, North Carolina trip has a $120 bid. Item 11, the 21C museum stay has a $20 bid. Item number 12, the Opryland stay has a $75 bid. Item number 13, the Delta airline card has a $500 bid, has a $500 value, has a $300 bid. The 4-night Rocky Top cabin stay, the bid is being changed on that. And item 15, the Howard Baker photo, that is a $100 bid on the 4-night Rocky Top cabin stay. So we've got all of those.
He's going to do a countdown.
Okay.
Very, very preliminary.
We're going to leave you this evening with a very preliminary count of what our boards have brought in this evening. And we're going to do a countdown when we get to the top of the big board right here. Scroll on up to the top of the big board. Everybody can get a view of that. And we'll have the new total coming up here in just a second. Reminding you, you can tune in tomorrow, 5 to 11 p.m. tomorrow night, as we're back bringing you the Scott County Auction and Telethon. You can follow us on Highland Media Channels 100, 119, 120, Comcast Channel 4, and on Facebook Live and YouTube. Here's the countdown to our tentative total as we close out our first night. 2, 1. Our total is $15,774. Good job. Thanks to each and every one of you who participated at home, and all the folks here in our studio for helping with the auction telethon. That's it for our coverage tonight. Join us again tomorrow night, 5 o'clock from the Boys and Girls Club. We'll see you then. Good night, everyone.
You've been watching the Scott County Benefit Auction and Telethon. Thanks again to everyone who participated in this year's event.